I forgot to put it on the starting soon screen. Well, give me like 1 more minute. I'm still setting stuff up. I'll be right back. Okay. We're ready. We're good. We're so good. We're back, baby. We're so back. Hello gamers. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hello everybody. Hello. Great to have you. Hello. How's it going? Woo! Hello folks, welcome. Now, really quickly, I did need to address some of the stuff today, in terms of like stream and like stream quality. Now, we might be a little cooked. Chat, because as you guys can see, there's some stuff that's not working. Obviously, the chat's working because I have a different chat, but like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, all that stuff is actually down right now. So also that means like music stuff, that means all that stuff, like anything that is like not just like YouTube or anything, it's yeah. So we're kind of cooked, but it's fine. We'll still have a good time. We'll still play some games. We'll still have fun. We'll still do some React Andy content, and then we have the podcast later on today. So, you know, all the extra bells and whistles are not working, but the stream is. So we must go on today. Gamers. We must go on today. Yeah, that's bad. We can't gamble. Yes, no gambling. Why are you 2 hours late? Well, today I was supposed to start at 12. Right now it is 1. So I'm only an hour late. Excuse you. But yeah, I know we are a little bit late from our usual time. Tomorrow and Saturday will be our usual stream time, by the way. So if you guys are like, oh Josh, like, you know, why don't you start earlier? I'll start earlier for the regular streams. Today, the reason why I'm starting later is because we have the Proxy Podcast. So we're gonna push the stream from our regular length and we're just gonna shift it over time-wise. That's what we got today. All right, gamers. Let's say hi to everybody really quickly. I'm gonna snooze up in here a little bit. But Jewis, hello. One my Cartitia 5050. Thanks for the Bugatti for sure, man. I got you. JK SSN Masher NXT Beast. Hello, how's it going? Great to have you on the YouTube side. Masher, welcome in. Demo 6th, welcome in. Quick Clip, welcome in. NKV, hello, how's it going? Tora, great to have you back. Ramul, looks like a new camera. Nope. It looks just the same. At least for me. I don't know. Maybe you guys, I don't know. Did you guys get like new 4K quality? I don't even know if that's a thing. Anyways, Iron T-Bone, welcome in. Nomad, Diamond Eclipse. Everybody, let's wish Diamond Eclipse a happy B-Day. Happy birthday, Diamond Eclipse. Happy birthday, everybody. Wish him a happy birthday. All right, I don't know if I have the happy birthday music sound alert, but happy birthday. That's the one thing. We don't got the bells and whistles today. Jacob, welcome in. How's it going? Spica, Ramul, welcome in. For Sweet, Twitching, welcome in. Who else we got? Augustus, welcome in. Sarake, welcome in. Ramode, Danny, Voltner, welcome in. Seton, on the YouTube side, welcome in. Exotic, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, how's it going? I can't scroll that far. Cringe. Cringe. I can't scroll that far. Cringe. Argo, hello, how's it going? Hello, gamer. I'm the real Mo62. Hello, welcome in. Hello, folks. Hello. I usually don't stream on Thursdays. I'm not a really big Thursday streamer guy, but as requested that we do the Proxy Podcast today, so extra stream today. Yay! Oh yeah, chat. We have a new YouTube video. Hold up. Let me pull it up. We have a new YouTube video. Hold up. Wait a minute. Big cinematic polls today. It's our Yixuan polls. So make sure you guys go over there. The video didn't really get pushed out as well, which I think also is like the thumbnail. I think I kind of pooped on the thumbnail, but it's still a great video. You guys should go check it out. I don't have the command, do I? Here, let me just copy and paste that real quick. So just copy that link. Thanks. Like, hold up. Let me actually see if Streamlabs can actually work it. Let me see. Let me see. Because all my shit is down. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, that stuff is still trying to get back up and running, I think. Even though there's some things that are like locally fine. I don't know. Need an iBot? Nah, I don't think we do. Exclamation point, new vid, chat. Test it out for me. Oh, it works. Okay, great. Okay, we still have the commands. Dino Roar, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Also, we got some follows offline, off stream. Stardust, Garlic, Leo Griff, Elisa, and Sniffmon. I've been getting a lot more offline follows, chat, and it's a sign of growth, I would say. If you're getting offline follows, it means that your offline content is picking up a little bit, which is fucking amazing. So, hey, make sure you guys keep supporting us. Also, yo, Lurky, thanks so much for the subby. Way to get us started, King. Hey, yo, Lurky. Okay, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Also, Sky King Ryu, the feral zombie. Appreciate the follows. Welcome in, gamers. I know today is a very big Wuthering Waves day, so maybe we have the ZZ category. What level is your temple? I hit 35. I just hit 24. Just hit 24. Evo! Josh is the best gamer streamer. I really am. And you know, age can't hold the candle to me. When I'm at my top peak form, can't hold the candle to me. Nope. Carthethia destroyed my wallet. Is it Carthethia? 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 Carthidia? Carthethia? Okay. Cardi. I'm gonna just call her Cardi. Cardi Rari. You know what I mean? Skirt. You know what I mean? Anyways. Hey, dap me up. That's a tier 2 sub. Evo has a place in the penthouse suite. That's what I'm saying. Once we get our J Corpa high riser, Evo has a spot on the second. Sorry, not second. In the high rise suites, baby. Yes, sir. Just Cartithia. Oh, it is Cartithia. Okay, for sure. That sounds wrong. Cardi. Like Cardi B. Cardi with the Rari. You know what I'm saying? Do I have one? I gifted like 8 subs in total. And NXT, you do have a very high spot in the suite. Yes, but I did promise only tier 2s have the high rise. But that doesn't. I'm just making shit up at this point. So I still really appreciate the subs. Yeah, like I said, you guys don't have to give anything, so I just really appreciate it. Hey Josh, I got my friend to try ZZ. He's only 40 minutes in. He likes the combat. Well, I'm very, very glad, Tora. That's good shit. Spread the good word, chat. Spreading the good word of Zenless Zone Zero. Okay. Say it, coward. What the heck? 4 sweet. Thank you so much for those 5 big ones. Holy, you know what that means. We gotta give you 5 big booms, and we gotta hold on. We gotta update the post-its. 4 sweet. How sweet. Thank you so much for the gifteds. I do appreciate it. We're on our way, chat, to Anime Expo. Yes, sir. Okay, hold up. 4 sweet depravity. I have to make depravity smaller. Okay, wow, that worked. Okay, great. Okay, this fits perfectly. Wait for it. Boom. Sub counter where? Evo, the sub counter is tied to stream elements, and all my stream elements are down right now. So the only thing I have is chat. So any of the widgets and stuff that I usually have probably not working right now. Yeah. L-stream elements, yeah. Also, Robovan? Hi, welcome in. Regards. Where are my free polychromes? Robovan, did you link your Hoyoverse and your Twitch account? Because if you didn't, you won't be able to earn the polychromes. Yes. And if you guys didn't know, we are doing a $100 Yixuan Pulse Session giveaway. Announcement time. I did postpone it. Yes, I did postpone it just to give you guys a little bit more time. I was like, fuck it. It honestly doesn't matter if I give you guys more time. I'm not really on a schedule for that one. So I'm going to postpone it to Saturday. So you guys have an opportunity to still participate in the puzzle giveaway. It'll still happen. Everything will work the same. You still need to submit the code word, the correct code word, which most of you guys did. I saw the submissions and most of you guys got the correct one. But you must submit the correct code word into the Google form. Okay? Yes. $100 raffle on the line. Yes. So for those who are like, Josh, how do I participate? How do I enter? All you guys got to do is head over to our YouTube channel. Okay? What's going to happen if so many people got it right? I'm going to raffle it off. Yeah. But I'll be honest, the amount of people that participated is a lot smaller than I thought, which is good for you guys. Which, I mean, it was more extra work, right? It was a lot more extra work. You literally have to go and grab the code words. But I suggest you guys head on over to our YouTube channel over here. Okay? Astrapithecus. Honestly, that's a great word. That's the word of the day today. Yeah. Head on over to our YouTube channel and make sure you guys go check out our new Yixuan Pulse video. Of course, go, support the hell out of that one. But then you guys need to go check out hour guide prep series video. Okay. Did I guess it right? I don't know. I only saw the guesses. I didn't see who the guesses were tied to, because in the pollings, it shows me the answers in mass, and then it shows me the names after. Yeah, it's weird. The Google form's fucking weird. Anyways, the prep guide series. Okay, one's right here, another's right here, third one's right here, fourth one is this one, and fifth one is this one. Okay, make sure you guys go check it out. Okay, make sure you guys go check out our YouTube videos. All right, first off, go watch the latest one, might as well, and then go watch the guide prep series, because it'll help you guys get acclimated to the new region. I'm planning on doing like an updated guide, I don't know, on like how to expedite your progress in the game, just because a lot of people were mentioning that throughout the series. They're like, oh, are you gonna do like just a holistic, you know, guide on how to level up, yada yada yada? I was like, you know, we very well could. Or, chat, what I'm thinking is on the final week of Yixuan banner, I'm thinking we set up the 100-hour Zenless Zone Zero account. Remember how we did the first 100 hours? We either might go into another 100 hours in that account, or we might start from scratch, because I thought that was a really fun series. So I don't know. You guys let me know what you want. Beginner's guide, yay. By the way, if you need help with that, hit me up. Yep. Is Discord the only way to join? Join for what, by the way? NXT. Views on the latest video are nice, by the way. Congrats. Thank you. We are getting up in the views, which is nice. I would like to get more, but that, you know, that's just the creator in me. I always want to strive for better and more. Right now, my output is really high. I think my quality's dipped, but that's more of a reflection on my end. But yeah, I think the videos and the concepts and the ideas that we're putting out are really good. So, I really do hope that we can attract more popularity with Zenless Zone Zero. Not even just like with guides, but like with other content surrounding Zenless Zone Zero, you know? So, yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. Starts from scratch. Said so many new players joining 2.0. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, chat. That I should just start from scratch. But then also, like, what would happen to the previous 100-hour account? That one's kind of left to the wayside, I'll be honest. Yo, what's up, Pinky? Just checking in with the fellow Gooners. What's good? A lot of Xbox players too. Ooh, you're so right. Carter's in number 1 DPS in the game if you have Jshoea with her signature and Shorekeeper, so the most expensive team in the game. Got you. I mean, we didn't pull Jshoea because you said I could use Arrow Rover, and then I didn't get Shorekeeper because I lost the 50-50. So I guess power creep, man. What am I gonna do? I guess power creep. I guess power creep. I guess what am I supposed to do if I can't use all 3 of these units? I guess power creep. I guess you know, we're power creeped out here. Holy shit, the HP inflation is crazy. Oh my god, it's ruined. Oh my god, guys, I cannot play because they've created bosses only Cartithia can defeat. Okay, holy drama. Is Discord the only way to play a 100 hours account? No, you can enter into it. Discord obviously helps to get access to the resources, but no, there will be a Google form that is separate to access. Yeah. Is 21k HP too much on Yixuan? A little bit too much, because it strips away the rolls from crit damage, and crit damage usually scales better. Unless you already have your crit rates needed and you have like 150 crit damage, then if you have 21k HP, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. But yeah. Raffle, use it for content, maintain the account in case you want it for something. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Might be good to do. Yeah. You might summon the drama. But here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I mean, and this is kind of my pseudo announcement to it a little bit. I do want to get into more Wuthering Waves. And I do want to diversify back into Genshin. I think now is a great time to return to Genshin, such that like moving forward into Non-Cry, like we can reestablish our presence in the Genshin space, right? Like, I'm gonna be so for real, chat. I had no motion in Genshin. I appreciate all the viewers that stuck around, all the supporters, and a lot of those people are you guys who have come over from Genshin, who watch me play and create content around Genshin. I had like zero motion. we had zero motion, right? So now in Zenless Zone Zero, we got a modicum amount of people. You know, we got a good amount of people here on Twitch, and then the YouTube channel's popping off a little bit on the YouTube side. What the YouTube says popping off on YouTube? What the fuck am I talking about? Anyways, you guys get what I mean. So with a little bit more motion, you know, we could see a little bit more growth. You know what I mean? Not me. I didn't really play Genshin. I mean, that's, you know, it is what it is, right? But I think also like it'll be an opportunity for me to share my experiences, and kind of reignite my love for the game. Not that my love for the game was like fully lost, but you guys can definitely tell like Zenless Zone Zero was my main content, right? When's the last time I actually fucking did anything Genshin related? Did you see animation for Skirk? I do want to watch it later. Yeah. Wish me luck. I need 48 pulls, 13 days. That's tough. You can get like 20 to 30 from new content, but like if you don't have old content, you might be fucked. But good luck. You might need to, you know, invest a little bit. Is what I say. React anytime. Yeah. Yo, Josh. W start time. I just got off work. Hi, Gin. Well, great. Welcomes maybe. Yeah. I think Welcomes would definitely help. The internet pass, right? 2 cents. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I have zero interest in Genshin, but who knows? You might make it interesting. No, that's the whole point. Quick. You know what I mean? Like, I don't necessarily like my whole point. Also, Harmony, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, that was NKV. NKV, thank you so much. Hey. Yes, sir. But question: if I used all my polychromes in Yixuan, M1 was a good choice? Yeah. I mean, investing in the Yixuan is not a bad choice. It's just that if you were to go like M0W engine and then use that M1 for like Jufufu, I probably would have said that was better. But M1's still good. You know what I mean? Like, there are some characters who explicitly are like not as good investments, but Yixuan's fine. Did you see an animation for Scarlet? Yeah, we're good. We gotta watch it today, don't we, chat? We gotta watch it today. So yeah, I'm excited. We'll do a little bit of Genshin React later today, and maybe before we jump into the podcast, I like log into Genshin for some dailies. Maybe. I might do it after. I'll probably do it after. Yo, what up, Nix? Yo, Nix. I wanted to ask, did you see the tournament that I was hosting in my community? It's a smaller test run of something larger that I want to do later down the road. But I have like a little prize pool that's like, you know, surrounding the little community competition. And yeah, it's Shiyu Defense, Deadly Assault, and you guys have to use the worst units in the game. So if you guys have ever heard of Pokemon's Run and Bun, in Pokemon Run and Bun, they take the worst characters in the game, or the worst Pokemon in the game, or however you want to spin it, and they force you to use them against like the regular units who are just jacked up in the Pokemon mod. So it's a very interesting way to like force certain different perspectives, as well as like get a different look on the game, right? Because like I love a Pokemon modded game, right? I played Radical Red, I played Emerald Kaizo, I played the Renegade Platinum. I just started Emerald Crest, but I didn't finish it. So and I did Pokemon Rogue. So where the fuck did I post it? Wait, where the fuck did I post it? Hold up. Oh, it's right here. Yeah. There it is. Pokemon Rogue mentioned? Yeah. What's up, Mal? I'm happy with Yixuan got M1, but crappy discs. Honestly, that's me right now. that is actually me right now. Crappy discs. I did, unfortunately, I'll not be able to participate. I do like the idea, however, so maybe I take part in the big one. Yeah. So people still got a shot. I'll be honest, only 2 or 3 people submitted clips, which the due date is tomorrow, chat. Okay, the due date to participate is tomorrow. And if you guys think you might be cooked, I'll be honest, there's not enough people who have submitted yet. I think even if you just submit something, you have a chance. Yeah, because like 3rd place is like 7 minutes. It's not even an A, it's an A score or a B score, whatever. I'm telling y'all, just submit and you'll surprise yourself. Because the whole point of it, chat, is so that you guys can make use of something that you haven't done before, that you haven't used before. Okay? Is first place in S rank? No. First place is the time. The time. Yeah. I tried it. I got 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Which that was my like first or second attempt. So if I optimize it a little bit better, I could probably make like a 350. I'm thinking, which is like crazy good. What's the highest time right now? I think 320 is the highest time. Some like that. But at the end of the day, you only need to get top 10. At the end of the day, you only need to get top 10. Yeah. Trust me, chat. Just participate. You'll surprise yourself. Okay? Just trust me. Just film, post it on YouTube or Twitter. Again, it has to be an unlisted YouTube video, by the way. Thanks, chat. Yeah. I mean, if you want to make it a listed video, that's fine, but I mean, yeah. Literally just submit. And 2 Yixuans are going to destroy. But there's a whole nother side. So you got to be cognizant about that. So. Yeah, I like, I had a couple people from EO's Discord try it out. But I don't know if they were going to submit, so it is what it is. But at the end of the day, chat, it's supposed to be for fun. It's supposed to be something to engage you guys in something that you've never done before. Do I have to use the required units? Okay, just for clarification. And I know this was like slightly misworded, but like, again, for those of you in the Discord that were like, oh, Josh, like, why is it limited or why is it restricted? So 1 limited is limited/restricted unit. So these are restricted limited units. Astra, Yixuan, or Miyabi. You can only use one of them in the entirety of the stage. So part 1 and part 2, you can only use 1. So if you use Miyabi on one end and Yixuan on the other end, you're automatically disqualified. You cannot use more than 1. You can only use one of them. Okay? Next, you must use the 3 required units: Anton, Ben, Billy, Korn, Seth, or Nekomata. You have to use them. Whatever shape or form that comes in, you just have to slot in 3 of them into your 6 spaces. This is like the 6th time you explain it. Yeah, but like people still don't understand because it's a new format. So I get it, you know. It's really sad that Nagamata is so bad she's there in the A ranks. I mean, you guys requested her to be in the A ranks. I was like, ah, fuck it, you know. To be honest, I tested out a little bit. Korn is better. That's great. I was using Korn on what's his name? What's the fucking the second guy? The Torres guy? What I don't know. Flores, whatever the other unit is. Not Guzzlord, the other guy. Tepes, yeah, there we go. I was using Korn on Tepes. I actually got a better score. I got a better score. It was bad. Oh no. Yikers, brother, yikers. Sounds fun. I need to level up and build my other unused units more. Might try next time. That's fine. That's fine. And at the end of the day, chat, more likely than not, you will not have the units built. Trust me. I don't expect you guys to. But there are other ways you can utilize the units even if they're not built. And I know NKV's been doing a little like theory crafting on it. You guys have been talking about it in the Discord a little bit. So, you know, some suggestions to you guys is using drive discs, using certain weapons. Even some free-to-play weapons have their uses in terms of supporting your frontliner character. Or you can like use your jacked up support characters to help out one of these characters, you know, just because again, you need 3 of them. So prospectively, you would be using one of them as your secondary unit DPS side. So that's up for you guys to decide. So, yeah. I think the A rank roster that was chosen is just very bad. No disrespect. It just meant, I mean, Anton, Ben, and Blake. No, that's the exact point. It's supposed to be bad. Does that make sense? It's supposed to be bad. Everyone who initially saw the list had the same reaction. Josh, why don't you just add Lucy and Sukaku to the list? It would make it so much more, you know, doable. But that's the point. That is the point. I want you guys to use these trash units. Does that make sense? Or else it wouldn't be a challenge. That's different from any other thing that anybody else has done. What other challenge is forcing you to use Anton, Ben, Billy, Cord, and Seth? Right? So that's the thing. Own an M1 trigger challenge. M1 trigger does help, I will admit. But I tried runs with Caesar King, and Caesar King is nasty good. So, you know, there are options. There are options. There are options. There are options. I can't even clear a bub. You don't need to clear in 3 minutes. You just got to get across the finish line. So trust me, chat. Go try it out. You will surprise yourself. And then the next run. Give me a sec, chat. Sorry. Sorry, business email chat. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. New Deadly Assault on the Asia? Yeah. We'll do Deadly Assault on Saturday, maybe. Yo, what's up, Tunes? Welcome in. Also, Flaming, welcome in as well. It's a lot of fun, though. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like, I've said this before. M1 Trigger is my one character, is my one pull regret that I didn't go for. Yeah. Do you want our username or display names for the giveaway? It should be, Jeff, it should be, if you're talking about the YouTube one, the forum has it for you. And then for the competition, it should also be in the forum. Yeah. Yeah. Heck, I'm gonna do it right now. Go for it. I'm telling you guys, just try it out and you will surprise yourself. Okay? And like the whole point is to engage you guys in a certain type of content that you wouldn't have naturally. Because nobody in their right mind is using Ben, Anton, and Seth and Corin on the same teams together. Trust me, chat. It's just a fun exercise. Of course, it's a competition. You want to win, but don't get discouraged in the fact that like, oh, I'm not gonna get the top spot, because you will surprise yourself. You will probably end up in the top 10 if you guys have a modicum level of like understanding of like how to achieve a certain, you know, type of run XYZ. You have a good understanding of like drive disc. You have a good understanding of like relationships with you know, timing on stages, and then enemy knowledge, right? Enemy knowledge is huge. If you guys don't know how to break the tepes, you might be cooked, right? I'll definitely try next time. I play mobile and the recording's so bad. Oh yeah. Will I end up in the top 10? Probably. Yeah. If you have a 3:30 time, you probably will end up in top 10. I'm thinking that any time under like 5 minutes is probably ending up in top 10, because most people will end up in like the 5 to 7 minute range, maybe an 8 minute range. So go try your best, chat. Yeah, I think you guys can do it. Again, it is a challenge. So I just want you guys to try and have fun with it. Okay. Let us roll back to the game. I haven't even gamed yet. We've been yapping for like 30 minutes. Let's actually start gaming now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing so many clips of Mario Kart World, and I'm low-key FOMOing. But at the same token, like, it's the only game that it's on, or it's the only game that's on the Switch 2. So I'm like, realistically, even if I play Mario Kart, it's the only game I'm getting. So I'm paying $500 to play Mario Kart World. It's not worth it to me. It ain't worth it to me. Okay. I wish I could say it was, but it ain't worth it to me. I don't even know this character built, but I've been too busy this week to spend too much time on Zenless. Ah. Fair. That is fair. Just wait for emulators. Of course, I don't know what an emulator is. I've never used an emulator in my life. I've never used an emulator in my entire life, chat. Never. So Soldier 11 plus Ladder and Miyabi solo clear. 3 out of 6 and higher than level 30. I don't have anything to level them up. I got a 755 time. That's pretty good, man. The question is, can he out-yap Age? Probably not. I mean, Age literally did not start like the second part of the 2.0 quest until like fucking 5 hours into the stream. It was impressive. For the YouTube one, it should be in the guide series videos, Dino. It should be in the last guide series video, which is the exploration video. It's like the last like 3-ish videos. It's the one where I have like the exploration hat. Yeah, the form should be there. But then all the other code words, they're scattered in the other videos. So yeah. Wait, are you doing the raffle for the guide series this stream? No, Tyrone. We're gonna push it back because I want to see if more people will submit if like I promote it in the next 48 hours, because I have streamed today, tomorrow, Saturday. So hopefully we'll get like, because I think only like about like 50-ish, 60 people participated. So I want to try to get at least 100. Because like 50, 60 is like really good statistics for you guys. Like really good. Like the Twitch one was even worse. The Twitch one, you guys, it was like 2,000. It was like 1,700. So it was not good rates. But this one has way too good rates. So I wanna get more people involved. Yeah. I want to get you guys active. That's the whole point of these, like the whole point of the YouTube one and the competition one, to get you guys up and doing something, you know? That's the point. I'm feeling the odds. Yeah, it's like a 1% odd. That's way better than the fucking that's way better than the other one, where we had like 0.2%. It's like winning an early pity and winning the 50-50. What's your time right now? Good question. I only got 33. Oh yeah, I wasn't playing yesterday. That's why. I forgot I wasn't playing yesterday. I was literally editing and working on shit. Craftables. I got my craftables. And then I forgot that I needed to return. Give me this real quick. Almost. Okay, that's fine. Let me just go over here. Squad return. Let me grab yoink. Let me grab yoink. Let me grab yoink. We go to craftables, crafts mac and cheese, and then we make all that, and then I don't know what the hell that is. We make all that. Yup. And then which one? Oh, I craft this one. Okay, great. And then uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Oh, nope, that one, thank you. Where the hell is it? Oh, here. The anchor's better? Oh, it's because it has the 20%. I'm pretty sure you guys can gamble. I think Streamlabs or Stream Elements seems to be working, chat. Hold up now. Let me refresh this shit. Refresh cache. Oh my god, I just needed to refresh my cache, bro. Let me just refresh the cache of like everything that I have. Holy shit. I don't know. In Streamly, gotta refresh that. Audio is fine. Turn off Fugitech. Donathon. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, nice. Discord lies? Lies. Liars. All of them. Oh yeah, I gotta get the Yumta missions too. Yikers. Okay. I'll just wait till I know I can get 25, right? So complete these missions and then submit. Yippee! And then what I need to do? Start one adventure of former research center 1-1. 3 minutes? Ha 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 ha. Did you go to Good Goods and purchase the daily resource? No. I don't know which ones to get. Boop. Oh, not bad. We'll take it. We will take it. Hell yeah. Twin suns ablaze when the moon hides. Strength and grace brings fortune a tide. How cute. Is the temple permanent? Yes, it is a permanent ongoing event for like pretty much the entirety of the whole Yunkoi Summit region. So imagine this is your more involved clocky statue. This is like a whole ass event for the new region. Yeah. So imagine, yeah. Cinema as well. Cinema is only a limited event, I think. It might be like a permanent event, but like I don't think it's like tied to anything. It might, yeah. But this is like this is a function of the Yunkoi summit, as if it were. Yeah. No, it's Redo Chronicles. Really? This event is Redo Chronicle? Good, I don't want to start it yet. Honestly, you should start it now because it runs on a daily thing. So you might want to do it. Ooh, yo, I got upgrades, baby. Okay. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god, Tiger, this is so cute. Crafting station. That's for 2 more crafts. Okay. Rather than majestic statues, they're more like adorable goofballs. Use the resources to level the bang boot. Yup. Okay. But now that I'm 25, I can unlock shit, right? Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I am incorrect. Go discovery. Oh, now I need to finish it. That's what I need to do. Okay. Nope, bitch. I pressed 1 too many escapes. Escape. Huh? Oh, I gotta wait. No, we're fine. The S rank bamboos are also unlockable. Yeah, I got a gotcha for them though. That's the thing, but I can get them, which is good. Yeah. Lurker, exactly. Yeah. Chat. So if anybody comes in and is like, "Oh, Josh, are you hosting the YouTube raffle today?" Yeah, I moved it to Saturday to allow more people to enter. Yeah. Also, Mark, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. Oof. Chat, I swear to God, I need to go to like, I don't think I need a chiropractor. I think I just need a massage. Like someone who just like fucking rip it into my back. Not the back shots, but like someone to just like, you know. You guys know what I mean. Anyways, let's, you know what? We could reset this for, what time is it? 1? I go 6 hours then. Yeah, because I can log back in at the end of today and then reset it for 12 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go get the S rank bang boot. It's Sweetie. She's finally outside. Okay, let's go over here. Who is that? Okay, let's go over here. Is gonna be with 2K channel points too. The Jufufu one, I can't say right now because I don't know. Ooh, I got my first one. Oh. Keep calling Sweetie sweaty. I'm cooked. You are pretty cooked. Yeah, yeah. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Oh, baby boy. We got Booresh up in the house, baby. Let's go. Give me all the yeses. Give me all. This only has 1. It's like low-key a little cringe. I might not get this one, actually. I'll get this one because it's new. Ooh, these ones are not very good. I don't like them. This guy sucks. Let's get another one of these. That's fine. Is there one I should be like looking for? Oh, Yahtzee! Look at this guy. Oh my goodness. Holy. Are you good? No. No. Shit. I'm out of coinage. I have insufficient funds. The content creator. Someone take a screenshot. Someone take a screenshot. It's the content creator. You got the best coin boo with the level 20 passive just now? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. It was really, really good. I think I'm doing just great. Nothing to do but eat, sleep, and spend time chatting with my friends. Don't you feel lonely when your kid's not around? My kid's already very accomplished. I'm very proud. Thank you so much for agreeing to this interview. The reporter team knows me and regretfully ends the interview.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Also, thank you so much, Tippy. Appreciate it. Welcome in. What do you mean he's lonely? The old man wobbles away and disappears around the corner with the content creator clutching her voice recorder, stomping her foot in frustration. Phew, when you get an order executed right away, no hem and hawing. You're the photographer who got the commission, right? Hey, you got that right. I run the social media account in new area to expose. Now for the mission briefing, my usual cameraman is sick. I need someone who knows the area well. You only need to do two things. Help me find suitable interviewees, take photos. Piece of cake. They call me the content king. Honestly, I'm not the content king. I'm good content. Good content. Just roll a plug with level 30 passive. A swag. Swag money. Easy pickings. Let me go fix that up and then I'll go back to talk to her. So I just need to unlock the second one. Discoverable thing. All right. Crafts mac and cheese. Give me the suit pot, the crock pot. I can't make any yet. That sucks. You're the good gamer. I am pretty good. I'm not the best. I'm not the god gamer, but I'm the good gamer. You are right. Please select Bang Boo. Do I put Boo Resher? I guess he got the +3, you know what I'm saying? That's 15 speed right there. That's amazing. And then I'm gonna exchange this one for this one. Oh, it's the same motherfucking one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Phase anchor. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have enough, do I? Oh, I do. Oh, it was this one. Haha. Nice. And then let me sell the crockpot. And then let me sell phase anchor. Nice. That's fine for now. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then dispatch. Let's see if I can level up today. Create 3 phase anchors. Okay, I can get that. That gets me to the next level. Own 200. Had the good goods, buy new shelf, former research 1-3, score reach 100. Okay. So 1-3. So 1-3 is the last one I can do during stream. Okay. That's fine. What? It's a chat. It says I have everything, right? Am I trolling? Oh, I need 20,000. Fuck! Fuck! I spent all my coins! I spent all my coins on the bamboo! Ugh, I'm poor! Oh no, I'm poor! Okay, thank you. Thank you. The content creator. I need coins. Bro, don't do me like this. I just cucked myself. Oh no, I just cucked myself to come back for it, bro. Oh my god. Old Mo posted an emergency commission at Yamcha Sin. Josh, was the gambling do? Oh, sorry. This is what gambling does to a man. Okay, it wasn't gambling. It was gambling. The bamboos trying to get the S rank was gambling. The second tab is sweet stuff. Oh, yeah, I should do that, huh? You're right. Okay. Also, let me check Discord really quick, chat. Buh. Okay. Weird. Okay. There we go. All right. Yixuan skin is growing on me. Yo, there, J-Man. Hey, welcome in. Train the salesman to the new coin book to help make more money. You're so right, K Chandra. You're so right. Genius. Absolute genius. I gotta level him up too. So, assign booze. Coin boo. There he is. And level his ass up to 30. Boom. I just gotta level up all my S ranks pretty much, right? Okay. And then this one has the second level. I low-key wasted that one, low-key. Might have low-key wasted that. Might have low-key wasted that one, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. Increase herbal remedies by 10%. Production speed, auto collect, reduce battery charge when selling. Okay. So we go to sell. We change Magnet Boo to this guy. And then we change this. No, we don't have a thing for that. Okay. Nah, I think we're good then. Okay. Also, hi, Witchy, welcome in. How's it going? Do I make more clothes? Do I keep the sweatshop open, chat? Or do I start making bells? I guess we're kind of like low-key already here, so I'm like, why not, right? Josh, why are you using the regular boo for crafting? What? Or regular boo? How do I adjust the bang boo? I don't know what I'm doing. How'd you sleep? And how's your day? Sleep? Ass. It's fine. You click it. What? Oh my god. I didn't know. I didn't know, man. I didn't know this was a thing. This whole time, I didn't know, man. No wonder my progress is so ass. Wanderer gadgets, don't matter. Oh, that's a wanderer gadget, low key. Hold up. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait.
Welcome, weary traveler.
Wait. Okay. Yup. That's good. And then what was this one? Cinnabar, a medicinal supply. Don't I have like an S rank that's like really fucking good? Okay. Swag money. Oh, it's one for all of them. Oh, I kind of fucked up, didn't I? Uh-oh. Okay, let's just... It says it's higher in rank, so I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay. Josh is peak low IQ. This is what happens when you don't read. This is what happens when you skip over the tutorial, chat. You hate on the tutorial. This is what you get. Okay? This is what you get. For hating, for being a hater. This is what you get. All right, so you got to pay attention to the tutorial. Then stop skipping. I didn't skip. It was just a selective choice not to pay attention to it. Okay, it was a selective choice. Okay, I'll do those later. Errands, redos. Ooh, yippee! There we go. Also, chat, I did not get the Beard Papa collab yet. I did not go for the Beard Papa just yet. I have like no fucking time. Like even on my off day, I literally could not drive over to the Beard Papa, which is arguably it is like it's like over half an hour away, so it's kind of out of the way for me. It's not something I could just, you know, drive to and then just chillax and go get some. Also, Life of Leandro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Emmy in game and you could preview mine. The Beer Papa? I already saw everything. I like the thing why I referenced it is because I actually want to give away some of the stuff. Also, yo, what's up, show? Tutorial was needed after all, huh? Okay. That's what I'm saying. The tutorial, it actually is something, chat. Where the fuck are you going, Frog?
The blade is already sheathed. Press forward.
There we go.
Welcome,
Also, Tasnim, welcome in as well. I want to do a interesting competition with the friends list, chat. That I tried to do in Genshin, but like it never really took off. Like I want to, because the friends list is pretty useless, right? Like I feel like Zenless Zone Zero friend list right now is completely useless. Like you like the only reason you might use it is because like you can multiplayer with people, but like there's no multiplayer games right now. Or slash multiplayer mini games. The what? The friends list. Like in Honkai Star Rail, you can borrow the units. I'm pretty sure you can also borrow units too, but like it's not as impactful as HSR because HSR, like, you need a team of fucking 4 just ballers. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. They were going to multiplayer dungeons and bosses. That's what I was thinking too. But like, I don't know to what effect it's gonna work. You know. So we'll see. We'll see. Arcade is multiplayer. Yeah, but I'm not an arcade guy. You know, I know Azrael, Age, they're arcade people, right? They like the extracurriculars around the game. Hey, yo, what's up, Miss Hawaii? Hopefully we're doing well. Hello. I know we checked in earlier, but hopefully you're doing well. Well, I might save that one, chat. Are the devs are looking at PvP and call now? Yeah, well, they have been. They've already been. It's not like they just started literally the other day. You know? I do check my friends list for other builds. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I used to. Interesting. The friends list is just for flex units? Yeah, kind of. Pretty much, I'm not gonna lie. Iron Seek mode would be fun in this game. It'd be interesting, like with the bang boos. Yeah, I could see it. I could see us playing like prop hunt with the bang boos. Be funny. There's only one person at my internet level that's done much better than me at tower. I have a couple of you guys at it, and you guys still like, you guys are like a couple hundreds and thousands. It's crazy. Bro, can I get a crit damage, crit rate, HP, 4 slot, please, for the love of God? That is Yunkoi Tails. Yay. Alright, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Of course, and that's why. Of course. Hopefully you're taking it easy. Yoink. Hey, can you like walk over here? Thanks, my guy. That's so helpful.
Weakling.
That was so helpful. And before sending him back to the mines. Yep. Exactly. I got a new 4 crit damage main, 9 HP, and 7 crit rate. You bitch. I need that. I need that for myself so bad. I need that for myself. By the way, your rigged competition and my alt, I'm starting G to really like Billy. I've been converted. I got you, man. See? Like, I'm glad you gained something out of it, because that's the point. You know? That's the whole point. Growing an ever-growing appreciation for the game. Hey, there you go. There you go. Also, make sure you guys submit your runs, chat, via YouTube or Twitter. You guys can submit it either way. Just upload your recording of your run. Make sure that you do it properly. Show your team, and then show the mindscapes right before you jump into battle. So remember to do that, okay? That's it. It's very simple, very easy. Not a big rule. Just to double check, right? To be like, oh, I have M2 or less. That's it. Yeah. I have time to build 2 other people. You don't need to. You just don't need to. Trust me. Why are you forcing me to build Billy? Hey, you guys forced me to build Haramasa, so it's payback. It's payback. Impact, finally. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I know it's not attack percent, but we're getting somewhere. Also, Tasnim, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. I say a loss is Lost Void Billy is insanely broken, so I already know his S rank version is gonna go crazy. I feel like we get Nicole before Billy, but actually no, we get Billy this year, right? Yeah, we get Billy in season 2. Payback would be making us use Haramasa. True. True. But the thing is that like I felt like if I allowed everybody to use Haramasa, like the meta would like be revolved around like involving Haramasa versus like trying out the Billy or trying out Corrin or trying out Nekomata, you know, because that's the point. So yeah. The fact that none of the required outside ban are the right element hurts. Yeah. As it should. No, again, chat, the whole point of it is that you guys feel a little bit of resistance, you know? Is that you feel a little bit of resistance. It's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be optimized. That's the point. Move, you frog!
over.
Anyways. Whew. Goddamn friend. Move it. I don't even have Haramasa. Oh, yeah. Then you know. Ooh. I mean, the next DA run, I'm forcing you guys to use also standard S ranks. So just as like a little teaser of like what it's going to be, you guys will be using standard S ranks. And you guys will also have a larger pool for stuff for DA. So DA is a little bit more forgiving because there's 3 runs. Yeah, but I will also make it restrictive as hell. No limit for DA. There will be a limit. There will 100% be a limit for in terms of restricted units. Yo, Kevin, thank you so much for the subby. That's some kick shit, baby. Let's go. Thank you so much. W Kevs. Yes, sir. Kev, how we doing, man? Also, Peter, what's good? That's only for the top 10 in this round, though. I mean, it's very possible to get top 10. You want to know new DA bosses? I don't need to. We're fine. Oh yeah, this is my last day for the... Where's the redemption thing? Hold up. Hold up. Where's my last day of redemption? Thank you for the 5 ether batteries, by the way. Store page. Shit. Ah. It's 10 days? You motherfucker. Why is it 10 days? That doesn't make shit sense. Whatever. To be fair though, $4 for this much is pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Yeah, make sure you guys go grab this. It's like what? It's 1100 polychromes. Not bad. Just shy of, you know, a temple. Yeah, great deal. I pretty much use all of this for refreshes, so they're not even going to pulse. They're just going to refreshes. Because at this point, I have nothing, and I mean nothing for Yixuan. I've been farming ever since day 1, like everybody else, and I can't get shit, man. I just cannot get shit. Anyways, chat. Reminder: we do have the Proxy Podcast in like 2-ish hours. I might not be able to get in some account reviews. Actually, no, if we're going to react to Genshin stuff, we cannot do it. Yeah, because we got to react to some Genshin stuff, and I got to do more stuff in here. So I don't think we'll be able to. If I got the ears and the pan, let's go. My mind's gonna be Yixuan. What's up, Kayom? Welcome in.
Take a deep breath. This need a fortune telling?
Should I get M3 for the card? Nah. No, my skips on any of the S ranks other than Lycon. Honestly, that's just better. Means more time to keep farming. Exactly. I need a farm. I need to farm so badly. You guys don't realize how bad my builds are. Look at this shit.
Pretty good lately.
Look at this. What am I doing with this? What the fuck? No crit damage. Blasphemous. Go over here. What the hell am I doing here? What in God's good name is that piece? This is not bad. Could be better. Obviously, the three defense rolls, I wish one or two of them went into HP. But not bad. You weren't lying. I told you guys, my luck for Yixuan is absolutely dog water. Like, my builds are pretty good overall, but like, these are bad. These are really bad. Look at this. I mean, you know, double HP crit rate's not bad, but there's no crit damage at all, right? And then HP with one crit damage. How are all my discs better and I didn't farm at all? Okay. Okay.
Need a fortune telling?
So look at the draw, man. So look at the draw. Yo, what's up, Julie? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Looks like my dress for real win. Dude, I'm the average player. They call me the average luck gamer. TM. The real ALG. Yeah, man. That's me. That's me. I am the real ALG. All right. Hey, shouts to ALG. I'm pretty sure you stream right now, right? Hey, shouts to ALG. That's the bro. Yeah, let's toss all these things. I'll convert them later. For now, let's just... Ooh, that's not bad. If it rolls correct, maybe. That's good. Anything with attack and crit rate, that's what you want, chat. You want both attack and crit rate. There we go. That's attack and crit rate. That could roll attack. That could be good. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Wait, what was this? HP? Ugh, yuck. Anomaly, nope. We'll save that for now. Nope. 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 Maybe. Nope. Maybe. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Yeah, no. We're good. Yeah, I can just keep tossing these, keep tossing these. Oh my god, these are really bad. Oh, yikes, yikey yikers. Oomph, oomph. And 5 attack? No. Defense pen is useless. We'll keep that one. When I see defensive subset, I delete it ASAP. You never know. There might be a defensive scaling sheer character. You never fucking know. You just never know, chat. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm like, if HP is the scaling stat for sheer force for Yixuan, who's to say it can't be defense for another character? Right? That's the one thing you got to be a little bit like worried about, chat, especially with sheer force, because sheer force can allow you to scale with anything. Yeah. Namaste, hoo-ha. Reading your round competition rules, when you say less than M2 for limited S ranks, do you mean only M1 and M0 are allowed? You can use M2. And stage 7 has to clear both clear rounds, correct? Yes. Hopefully I answered those 2 questions. Welcome in. Joseph Drake, the thing is, by the time we get a defense sheer character, we'll probably get a new set as well. Maybe. Maybe. That is a good point, but not too sure. Nope. No, go over here. Wait, the fuck? Oh, I need to, right here, right here. Go over here. And then craft. Yoink. There we go. Okay. Welp. Maximum effort. And a little bit of luck. It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
And we further stray away from God every day, chat. We stray further away from God every step. Less than 2 means that's to be below M2 to qualify. No, you're fine. M2's fine. Come on, Alfie. The daily special, please. What the fuck is this? Alfie, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. HP. Man, I'll take it. It's better than what I had. It's better than what I had, which is not good.
Pretty good lately.
Also, chat, the gardener, I thought they do it on fucking Friday. What is your problem, man? They're cutting the grass, and my nose doesn't do very good with grass. Okay. Anyways. All right. Okay. With 2 HP, 1 crate, 1 pen. That's not even that much better. That's more HP, I guess. That's not even that much better, chat. Road to top 99% build pog. Bro, it's not even close. It's not even close, bro. How do people have like crazy fucking luck? I can't believe it, dude. Can we see the stats? Oh no. Oh no, it's not even above 150 crit damage. Good shear? Yeah, because I'm 20k HP. Pen is worse than defense. It literally does nothing. Correct. At least defense helps you sustain ever so slightly. Looks decent for M1 yixuan. Yeah. So right now we're at just shy of 20k HP, 93% crit rate, and 138 crit damage. Which we can get 100% crit rate and 150 crit damage, and that would be perfect. That would be most ideal, actually. Yeah. Sacrifice crit rate to 33% for 162 crit damage. That seems a little excessive to me, I'll be honest. 33 crit rate, that's a little excessive to me. But I get the sentiment. This I need to improve. There's no crit damage. 1 there, that's fine. This I can definitely get at least 4 rolls. Yeah. Shiyu defense weekly is just reset in Asia. Are the submissions in Asia server still allowed? Shiyu defense? or Deadly Assault?
Need a fortune telling?
Shiyu Defense. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I planned it out such that the Deadly Assault would reset for the second round. So then you guys would have to do the new Deadly Assault for the second round. There you guys go. Rally commissions take forever on alt accounts. Yeah, they do. 100%. Let's go do some more squats outposts. Not Deadly Assault, my bad. I meant to go Lost Void. I meant to go Lost Void. Yoink. Who did I need to use, chat? I need to use more Yixuan to finish this. More Asher Yao. And then I need to use Jane, Korn, Yanagi, MeBB, Bellin, and Billy. I need to get my Big Mac and my bacon nuggets. And my Baklik Big Boogies. My large Boke. You know what I'm saying, chat? You guys know what I'm saying? You guys picking up what I'm throwing down? My large Boke. Understandable? Yep. Yeah, yep. Okay. Let's go farming for some J merits. Let's go farm for some J merits, chat. Oh my gosh. I meant to just pull up the, not Twitch. Let's delete Twitch, actually. There we go. Yippee.
Let's make this quick.
Let's unlock this one. Since I never had it before. Why not? This one. Thank you. After passing through 5 areas, if you didn't spend gear coins to buy any product in the store along the way, you'll get Tactical Prism. After going through 8 areas, if you tame 1 general zoning along the way, you'll receive Tactical Prism. Okay. 1 general? That's easy, bro. That's actually so easy. For 8? Oh, if I go this way, I'm gonna get fucked, huh? I mean, if I go this way, I should be fine. Yeah. Well, I added in-game guides and was literally better than 99 of the websites I know. Ooh, that's nice. That's good, I guess. I'll get that. Sure. Why not? Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, when I get back into Wuha, literally on Saturday, like I'll be able to, you know, get a handle on that a little bit. Yeah, chat, if you guys didn't know, we'll be playing Wuha on Saturday. And we'll be playing for Carthidia. Oop. The heroes don't show up in the cutscene, which means I will depend hat. No! What the fuck, man? I want my panda hat, bro. That's the whole point. Oh, I got Yixuan's one. Sick nasty. Oh, hell yeah. More character guide cards. I love them. Oh, from the Twitter guides? The infographics? I definitely need to sit back down and remake some. For sure, 100%. Also, chat, I like, after this one, I really need to fucking use the restroom. Wait, I should have upped the level. Oh, I forgot to up the level. Fuck. I need to up the difficulty, chat. I think in my next run I'll do it. After you shit's so fun. Yeah, the added attack allows for it doesn't really necessarily allow for like more diversity, but like nah, it definitely is a lot more fun. Yeah. Your Shin car helped me and my brother build her. Hey, thanks. I mean, you're welcome and thank you for using it. And you go normal ult? Yeah, essentially. That's the fun part about it. You get the automatic ult. I'll take that one. That's better than the one I had. Alpha. Crit damage and crit rates increased. Sure. Why not? Yoink.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Oh, the ultimate extra 3 seconds. Oh yeah, that also is like really good too. What the hell is that, chat? You see that blinking light thing? Oh no, that's Jshoea. I was like, I thought the Jshoea stack was on the ether crystal. I was like, oh, yippee. Aftershock. When other squad members aftershock hits enemies, I'll follow with tremolo. Well, I don't have aftershock, so that's kind of cringe. Ignore enemies' ether damage res. Massive, huge. Part 1 takes around 3 hours. Part 2 comes in 20 days. I mean, that's kind of interesting, actually. I like how they did that. But also, like, putting it together would have been nice for players who just wanted to do it now. But I kind of get it. Hmm? Yeah. I don't know if I'll chat. Should I mean, I have to continue on with the Wuwa story. I'm not even close to where 2.4 is right now. So I have to catch up. Like, I'm very behind in the story. I'm at the very beginning of the whatchamacallit. I'm like at the very beginning of Renacita. So I'm gonna have to play a little bit of catch up. I'll try to like stream Wuwa at least. I'll try to stream Wuwa Saturday and a little bit of Monday. Like, I'll try to stream it at the beginnings of the weeks and the end of the weeks. Or either Monday or Tuesday, chat. We'll see. We'll see what I can fit in. We ain't got no time, bro. And then Genshin comes out. Genshin has Skirka. I want to do the Genshin Skirka story, bro. All this. Ooh. Yoink. Pop this. Meow. Welcome. Okay, should I bet the revenue is over 150 mil for Skirk? I think it's gonna be very high. I think it's gonna be pretty high. Yeah. Is it War Region? Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, Renacita. Yeah. Because I forgot the name. Because I was like, I'm in the new act of the 2.0 region. I forgot what it was. Damage is dumb. No. It literally is just because I'm at a low level. Like if I was higher level of intensity, it'd probably be not as impactful. So don't think this is like, oh my god, this is god tier. Like it's just I'm on a low intensity level. Still is. Yeah, it's pretty good damage, I agree. Yeah. And just wait till we get more sheer support and like more characters that work well with Jshoea. Just wait. Just wait. I mean, Jufufu already is going to be really, really good. Like, I've been testing out Jufufu. All I can say is very nice, very fun, very good. Let's go farming for more, huh? Let's just keep the course. Let's get the new one. Ikimashou! Where are my enemies? And bonk. Oh. Days inflicted on versions on squad members when stunning, and then the lander's assist follow up. Trigger. Blah 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 blah. Aftershock. Let's go. I got the aftershock one. Let's go. Yippee. Blue. Thank you. I need a blue dabu dee dabu da. GIF is a must have for Yixuan? No. No. Not a must have. If you don't have Jufu though, you do want units that can kind of compensate. But Jufufu, and I have a video out tomorrow on Jufufu. But she is incredibly, you know, strong synergy wise. Incredibly strong. With a limited character on competition, do you have to pick one of 3, or is it not a requirement? You do not need to pick any of them, actually. If you don't want to, you do not need to pick any of them. But if you are to use Yixuan, Miyabi, or Jshoea, you can only use one of them. You can only use one of them. You cannot use one on one side, one on the other. You can't use 2 on one side, 1 on the other. You can only use one for the entirety of both sides. I don't like lollies. What can I do to play Yixuan? Just play with trigger? Sure. But Robovan, IMO, like, sure, the, like, you know, the archetype of character might not be your favorite, but I think the playstyle, and once you actually play with the character, and if you child her out, test her out a little bit more, bro, she's so much fun. She's genuinely a lot of fun. You know? Like, it's not to say that I used to be picky, but like, I understand where you're coming from, where you don't like certain archetypes of characters, or like, let's say you just don't want to play with men. Maybe you're an account that's all men and don't want to play with women. Like, I get it. But the same token, like, you're just kind of hindering yourself from opening, you know, the opportunities to your account, to your experience. I don't know. It's a little close-minded, you know? Notter's Josh hates men too. It's a ban on short girls. No, chat, you just need to be more open-minded. Holy shit, the TikTok. Oh, the very right. Oh, I just need to be more open-minded. Okay? Need to be more open-minded. Hello, Mr. Dude. No, I didn't want that. That's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Anyways. Carlos skin is cake out of 10. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. That's just, it's just wedged up in there, all right? Holy cow. Jesus. That is just wedged up in there. Also, chat, exclamation point new vid, chat. Exclamation point new vid. We got to push out our new Yixuan poll video. Go check it out. All right. I sacrificed my poll so that you guys can thrive. All right. Make sure you guys go check out the new video. The shaft Josh went through just for me to get a double Yixuan in a temple is a true G. Josh went from M0 Neko to M3 by the end of the stream. It was legendary. Not, bruh. I don't like the Diversifying bubble, but 3 days ago, I got a triple S pull, 2 for Yixuan and 1 for Nekomata. So this is not really an impossible pull. Not to mention that there's some double S pulls out there better than this. Is how I'd imagine this would be read. just how I'd imagine if I were to imagine me reading it. Fun at parties, they say. Fun at parties. Ooh, I want my HP maxed. Wait, get an additional dodge. No, I get the HP, right? Ooh, maybe I get this one. Adversity. I can select 2. I can select both of them. Let's freaking go. Nice. I was saying either it's just the character. No one complained about Goku being a kid in Dragon Ball. Dude, yeah, and Chi-Chi, was it Chi-Chi? I think it was Chi-Chi, right? No, it was Bulma. It was Bulma. Yeah. Bulma doing some sus stuff. Yeah, but I mean, that was also because the climate back in the day, it wasn't as like socially conscious, right? Now we're a lot more socially conscious. Yeah. Chakara and Charlie, Drain 2 Zion, Weapon, Zeshi, Peeb, Weapon, Carlotta. Jesus, what the fuck, Tiefling? Holy. Tiefling, Tiefling, Jesus. What's up, Tiefling? I was scraping the bottom of the barrel, but did grab the $15 top up. Hey, that's still pretty damn good, man. That's still pretty damn good. I can't get the spending money always feels so good line out of my head because of her. Asher came home praying. Yo, Bunny, congrats. Yo, let's go. We love to hear it. Let's freaking go. Everyone get your Astras and get your Yixuans. And then maybe get a Jufufu. And then just wait for Yixuan. I know Jason was going through some Yixuan stuff earlier today. I can't wait for a Jufu, for Polka and Nakamata, the cat girl team. Do you think it'll work? Nope. Will I enter? What the fuck? But that's less about the other units. Oh, take my Miku beam. Oh shit, I didn't set that up properly. That's fine though. Yeah, I forgot it was low intensity. Kakarot team actually does work. It's just not Neko's best. Yeah. Okay, I should have reworded that. works. Oh, Jesus Christ. It works, but it's not, you know, I still wouldn't use Nekomata. But that's me. I'm literally, you know, one of Nekomata's biggest ops, so what can I say? What can I say? Alright, I'll just wait till next week to use the Victoria Housekeeping Pass. Yeah, I'm pretty capped for this week, right? Pretty capped for this week. I was doing difficulty 15, cooked 3 times because I run out of time, and the boss at 2 HP. Is 15 that hard, chat? Is 15 really that hard? Oh, chat, I need to use the restroom. Shit. The time is the issue. It's like 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I gotta use the restroom, chat. I got the runs. I was like literally holding my piss this whole time. I gotta go. I'd go so bad. Should I get more coffee? If I can get more coffee, that's bad. That'd be a bad thing to do. Shit. What in? Oh my god. I mean, that's a bro. Like, that's the closest you're gonna get, chat. Alright, I'll be right back.
good mood today.
Ooh. What the fuck? Did she move? Where's your boba? Step back. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. I gotta get some more water.
Careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
All right. She knew we wanted the thighs and tummy. All right. Also, Renee, hello, welcome in. Chesticles, amazing. We do love the titolies. The titolies. Also, I did notice, chat, that like when I did the +4 run there, it didn't register me to go to plus like 7 after. So I'm kind of like I'm kind of monkeying, chat. Also, HSN and Hessen. Oh, let me know how to pronounce that name. Hello, welcome in. HS Nian FN. Career damage 109 of all the drive discs and W engines. Do you have any ideas? Well, and you have W engine, Hugo. What did you build everything else, my guy? Did you build the you know, you said you have what's your 4, 5, and 6 then? Because if your 4, 5, and 6 are ass, then you might be cooked. Also, Nemesis. Yeah. No worries. If I have time, because I'm gonna finish this run, and then we'll see how long it takes for me to react to Genshin stuff. Then I'll do account reviews right before we start podcast. Yeah. But I just got to see how much time I have. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Also, chat. Let me reset my headset. My headset went out of commission there. Record Genshin thing so I don't have to download the whole VOD? Yes, I'll try to. Hold up. Bro, no wonder my shit don't work. God damn it. Reset.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Also, thanks, Nem. I appreciate it, bro. Also, it was this loud the whole time? Fuck me. My bad, chat. I mean, it wasn't like that loud. Full time stream, by the way. Okay, I just wasn't ready to stream, bro. Now we barely heard it. Oh, wow. Interesting. I mean, it's not that loud, but like at the same time, I didn't want it to be like overpowering. That's just all I, you know. If you experience an encounter along the way, you'll see the tactile prism. Sure, why not? Let me grab the sheer damage boost, huh? Let me grab decibels, thank you. Lend me some decibels, champ. The decipo. I need an encounter, which I can't reset here, can I? I might be cooked, chat. I might high-key, low-key, high-key be cooked. Oh. I think I capped out today, actually, or I capped out this week actually with the Z merits. It's fine. Bro, that is insane. Oh, the blues are encounters. What's the purples then? There's a limit on Z merits? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a limit on Z merits. Yeah, you can't just infinitely farm them. Like 1,000, yeah, something like that, yeah. Purple's price difference. Oh, so desu ne. So desu ka. Ah, so desu ne. Huh? You play Reverse 1999? I just saw the Tingy Mangy thing below. I do, but it's been a while since I've played. I'll say that much. Yeah. What's that? You're gonna give me brain damage? Bro, what do you want me to do? Bro! Alright. Stop with your miasming. Stop meandering. Stop that. Oh! Skadoosh! Meow. Oh my god. As a fully F2P player, I have all the limited characters in reverse. Bro, that's insane. Damn. Is reverse 1999 that generous? Like, I remember it being pretty generous, but I remember being able to get every limited character that kind of generous. There's only like 5 limited characters. What? I barely get them each time. But like, what does that mean? There's only 5 limited characters. Like, did they make all like the other characters standard now? The rest go to standard and you can get them in any banner if you lose. Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Naruhodo. Yeah, all except 4 characters are in standard and have to like leave. Oh, okay. Got you. Faux show. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I'll take that. Are doing Night of Biz with beta is going on. You're guaranteed every new character, but copies of 50-50. I personally think... Huh. They want people to enjoy the characters. Like, I'm not saying that's a bad thing for the players. It's obviously very good. But I'm very worried about the business model aspect of it, because it's a little too pro player. So like, people might not spend enough money. Because sometimes if you appease too much to the players, you know, they won't be spending on the game, because what's the point? So I want to see what they do with that. We'll see. You go broke as a dev? Yeah, exactly. So very, you know, I'm hopeful. It seems like a good thing that they're doing that. It's very pro player. I like it, but from a business perspective, I'm a little worried. So, Ashiba. And they find another way to make slightly annoying and auto players from like wall banners, but it's a separate currency. Asteroids pull 50% of what you had. Ooh, yeah, they might do some like bullshit. They might be on some bullshit timing. You might be right, Loki. You better seen this. Hold up. I'm cooking. Oh my god, I'm not cooking. Oh, yeah. I saw it. I tagged Age in there. No, I'm sure Age has seen it a million times over. I'm sure Age has seen it a million times over. Also, what the fuck are you doing over here? I'm gonna walk over with the panda and slap your ass into my domain expansion. I walked over there with the panda. I was like, you come over here, bitch. Can't tell how many pulls exactly though. Okay, for sure. But I'm still worried. I'm still worried from like again a business model is, you know, that's important. That's important, right? Yeah. Oh. Wait, did I use a panda? I mean, there are two ways you can go about it. You can go more into the Asha voice aspect of it. Yeah, nice try, buddy. Nice try, buddy boy. Or you can go into Protopunk, which is the defensive assist. That one's also very good. There's Astro Q or E, Panda, E, Smack, Switch, Switch, Switch. Yeah. And when Jufufu comes around, oh my, it's gonna be even faster. It's gonna be even faster. While charging EX, Ink Manifestation Perfect Block can be triggered. Huh. Alright. Do I want that? Reduce defense by 10%? That don't mean shit to me. I mean, I guess I'll get the synergy thing, so, you know, that's fine. Not you, I believe. Wolverine's still not running in his day. I'll still survive for a while. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Also, hi, Kasumi. Welcome in. Hello, gamers. Hello. Welcome in. But yeah, chat. Are you guys excited about Jufufu? I mean, there are some people who don't like the chibis in chat, which, you know, I get. At the same token, or not on the same token, on the other side of the token, she seemed to be looking really, really strong. Probably our best stunner today, I think. She's too cute. I might skip. That is fair. I don't have any limited stun agents. Ooh, that's a great reason to pull. I'm gonna focus on gameplay. The gameplay aspect, she is so versatile. And the Aftershock on chain is something that no other stun agent utilizes. So being able to like Aftershock that is so interesting to me. Super, super interesting to me. Also, Stinky Wicket. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. She goes with Princess 11. She really does. She does go very well with Soldier 11. I agree. Spot this. Also, Zay, thank you for your YouTube subby. Appreciate it, King. Yes, sir. Hey, sorry about that. Bonk. with his greasy old hat. Here we go. Yeah, later on today, chat, we have a few things to talk about with the Proxy Podcast folk. Miku Beam! Oh, hello. Might as well pop that. I'm gonna go over here. Yep. Panda, panda, panda. Yeah. Be gone, miasma. Oh my god, he stepped behind me. Here we go! Good ZZ player, would you mind? Just say M1 Jufu or Sig is better? Because I already have Chingy engine. If you already have Chingy engine, here's the thing. I'll be honest, you are not using Jufu auto. If you're smart about it, you're not really using Jufu auto. So like you're not really gonna have time to build up the JT pot. You're not gonna have that much time to build up the what the fuck is lighters one? Whatever lighters one is. Like you have to explicitly go on the field and actually swipe, which can take up a bit of time. And the blazing laurel, and doing those attacks don't actually really help her out. Yeah, Steam Doven, Hellfire's gear, those are way better because she is a burst stunner. Her on-field capabilities are kind of dookie. They're not very good. I would highly suggest is Aftershock, not a basic. I don't believe it is. And the Aftershock is on chain, my guy. So you're only proccing it so many times. The Aftershock doesn't come a lot. If you're talking about the Hu Wei like attack every like 6 seconds, that honestly is not that big of a part of her kit. Yeah. Yeah. It's not basic. The Hu Wei, so I'll show it later. I'll show it later. Can I run back the Jufu tutorial? If I can run back the Jufu tutorial, I'll gladly show you guys. Wait, attack? Oh, that's so good for me actually, because I don't care about attack. That's great. I think Dakota has a basic, hence when Trigger uses Lycon engine, however, most of her days comes from Jufu's EX special. Are you sure? Tyfling? I'll have to check that. The Aftershock should be tied to the chain. It should actually be your chain. It is not like, because Triggers is explicitly, it says basic attack, Tartarus shot or whatever it is called. But in Jufufu's, it's literally a chain attack. Yeah. So that's the one thing. It is genuinely a chain attack. Ow, hey. Don't be rude. Let's pop this. Get this lady out of here. Also, chat, it's confirmed that the Exaltus Overseer is voiced by a woman. So my Carol Arna theory grows every single day. What's up, Sally? Hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah, buddy, you're gone. You're gone, kid. Oh shit, he's actually surviving. Panda, panda, panda. Yippee! Phantom says it's a chain on Fufu. Thank you, NKV. Appreciate it, dog. Jesus Christ. The flickering is crazy. You're starting to be a proxy teacher and is brainwashed. It'd be so bad, lol. What do you think it'd be bad? I think it makes it interesting. I don't know. IMO. Any calcs on how much worse M6 poker is a Jufufu? No calcs. Very little calcs right now. Because I'm just trying to figure out like other things about our kit. So I'm not in the business right now of comparing the characters. Because I'm a bit behind on my work, but yeah. He has Muzzy. Muzzy might have the calcs already. I don't know if he does. He might have the calcs already if he's diligent about it. But right now, like, I'm working on some other stuff. Yeah. Muzzy's usually on top of it. Like Muzzy, J-Stern, Revenus, I Want to Lose. Like, those guys are purely like the number churners. Yeah. I like to have like a nice blend. But that's just me. Okay. Chat, how do I go replay the Jufufu thing? How can I go replay Jufufu real quick? And then we'll go react to Genshin. Also, let me turn up my fan speed. There we go. Cool my PC a little bit. 50 is pretty good, but like I can get it a little cooler. Hero turns bad, but turns out to be just brainwashed. It's such a cliche trope. You think? Hmm. Yes. Does a fan cut your power out? No, I meant my PC fan. No, I have like a fan that's tied to my camera, but also like it, you know, it's a fan that helps blows wind into the room, so it kind of like doubles up as a fan into my room and also onto the camera. That's how I position the fan. Like that's right there. You guys can't see it, but it's like, imagine the fan is right there. So like it helps blow air into the room a little bit, get a little cooler, and then also cools the camera. So that's how I position my setup. Yeah. I was the only one experiencing insane lag in FPS drops. Looks like a lot of players. No, it's a ton of players, Nectar. No, it's a lot of players. Yeah, but Rednaw, what's the opposite of good characters turning bad? Right? What do you want? Just like bad characters being bad? That's regular. That's on some regular timing, bro. That's on some Japanese Shinkansen timing, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I think Zenless Zone Zero having like a bigger bad, like an even bigger bad, like adds layers to it, right? And then the characters going up against the good people turn bad, right? Going up against spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. All right, 30 seconds. I'll wave my hand one more time before you guys can come back. Spoiler alert. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. So, you know, if they were to go against like Carol Arna and yixuan, it's like they're fighting their past demons, right? And like you get to actually see the conflict in real time, because like you can say like, oh, you can tell the audience about the conflict and about like the past trauma and all that stuff, but like being able to see them go through it against the doppelganger, against like the evil counterpart, that's what, you know. Yeah, that's on some Luke Skywalker actually. Yeah, like brainwash is not evil though, it's just a cheap way to put ally against each other. Not necessarily. I mean, these people were like gone, like they're basically getting reanimated almost, if you want to think about it. It's not like they got brainwashed and then the, you know, right, Yi Zhang died as, you know what I'm saying? So like they're using the memories of the characters to reproduce the powerful characters, yada yada yada, so then they can use it for their own purposes, right? And it's not to say it's the most deep thing, but I'm just saying like there is some complexity to it, and it brings about, you know, the interpersonal conflict, and that's the thing we need to see, because we don't have that directly in the game, right? Like they say, oh yeah, my troubled past of this and this and this, but we don't get to actually see it. You know what I mean? I want her to be an antagonist, not a playable character. Her villainy is very good. Yeah, I do agree. I think Sarah honestly is going to be less of an impact character than we think, unless they actually like make the story about her, which I don't know, we'll see. But I feel like she's going to be like a Senora type of character where she just gets like. Anyways, all right, we're back, everybody. We're back. All right, everybody, we're back. I do appreciate some unapologetically evil characters. Yeah, but like there are going to be more of those down the road. No doubt. Right? There are going to be more of those characters. So I don't doubt the writing right now. The writing's pretty strong in the game so far. Someone linked an article recently that China law doesn't allow for fully bad characters to come out as playable for some reason. Oh, interesting. Bro, I'm a carrier pigeon at the moment. It's insane. Yeah, man. Do I have to go to the video store chat to do it? Fuck, I don't know how to do anything, chat. Vagabano. Back in Sons of Cal, I thought we would have to say kill Caesar, but she got revived 2 seconds later. Yeah. I think, sure, chat, you can say that like, oh, you'd rather have somebody die for the stakes, right? But like not all situations are like in that, you know, that way. Like for me, I didn't lose any sleep over her not dying. There's some situations where like, okay, I need someone to die here because it's that dire. But like that situation wasn't as dire as what we would expect to come down the road. So like for me, it wasn't like a thing of like, I want her to die. She needs to die now. But maybe that's just me. Do I not have any more to craft? Mang. Okay, let me do like an hour craft. Hold up, let me do an hour craft sesh. Oh shit. Dispatch him now. Like 1 hour. Go. 1 hour. Go. Swag money. We're kind of gonna get death experience from Vivian, but we'll see. Yeah, there are actually death flags out there, chat. So like, if you're like really like thirsting for someone to die, you know, I could see someone getting sacked off for pretty impactful reason. I don't think they're just gonna do it for no reason. But again, that's just me. All right, do I have enough coinage? I have to, right? Yes! Yes, I did it. Yes. If Damien dies, I'd follow. Okay, the amount of you guys that like Damien is kind of disturbing. Okay, yeah, I understand he's like a better, like, he's like lawfully evil type of character where like he's not that evil, but like he still follows law, yet like, you know, he's still a corporate, you know, he's still a corporate guy, right? Corporate big wig guy. So it's just like, it's a little bit concerning that you guys like him so much. It's a little bit concerning to me. IMO. All right, a little bit troubling. It's a little bit sus. He's not as fine as Minato. I don't know the hype. There you go, Renegade. There you go. Although I feel like they need to update Monato's eyes a little bit. Other than that, his model is insane. His model is insane. All right, shelf 1, 2, 3. Great. And then shelf 2. Let me just sell these motherfuckers. Yup. And then let me just sell these motherfuckers because I got them. Anyways, hello Renegade, welcome to the stream. Damien is the GOAT. Y'all just want a sugar daddy, and it shows. Y'all are thirsty for a sugar daddy, and it shows. I mean, yeah, I like a guy with ambition, but was he HIA or someone else in the trailer? No, that's him. That's him. It's him. He was just wearing a different outfit and they just repurposed it to now him wearing a suit. It's the same guy. How will he be related to the mouse or the fucking rabbit thing? The small one in the story? We'll figure out. But that's for later in the story. As you guys can probably tell, right? Like we have Spook Shack, we have the little mouse person thing. We have Seed and Orphe. Like there's a lot more story to tell, right? Go EP soon. I have work. Nice. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Keep being amazing. You keep being amazing. Thank you, Renai. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's only Thursday. We got a little bit more week left, so keep working hard, okay? The fact that so many people like Damien make me think he's not gonna make it through season 2. We'll see. We'll see. Moon Rabbit is evil. I don't know that one. Evil. That'll do it. That'll do good. Yeah, Josh, I go on vacation in 10 days. Let's go! Also, Delta, welcome in, man. He looks so much better in the trailer. IMO, the suit actually fits him a little bit better. I think the suit's fine. The suit that he wears in the game right now, I think it's fine. Yeah. Now everyone in Tops is evil. Mayflower's a part of them, and under the Tops. Yeah. It's a much larger organization, right? Understandably. What was I doing, chat? Oh yeah, I wanted to try out the fucking Jufufu, right? Just real quick. Just to show you guys, like, how to, like, play her-ish, kind of. Yeah. Do you guys know which story it is to try out Jufufu? I haven't even dated Yixuan yet. Oh my god, I gotta date Yixuan. That's my wife. Haven't I dated her yet? I'm skipping steps, chat. Use auto explore. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't want to do that, so that's fine. Oh, I see. Oh. Wait, can you not replay the story? It seems like I can't replay it, chat. So does that mean I can't? In certain records, no, you can't actually. Where? You can, just without all the cutscenes? That's fine, that's fine. I just want to replay Jufufu. I just don't know where. Which is agent stories? Agent stories? Buh. Not VR device. Sling, no. What the fuck? The fuck? Where is it? No, I have it here. Am I trolling? Like there are agent stories and the special ones and the main story ones. Oh. Okay, I gotta go back to the video store. Oh, okay. Video archive. Drink. Lurking menace in the shadows. Rebuilding Swapian. Calamity casts a shadow.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
This one? You missed it? It was next to 20? Oh, okay. Lamau. Oh, I see. You can only yeah, I can only replay the cutscenes. I can't retry out the character. If it's actually replayable, it would be in HD. That's what it is. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's no chapter, there's no season 2 to replay. So you can't replay it. Because this is all Hugo's. There's no chapter 2 in HD. What the fuck? What? How are we supposed to replay? What is this? Also, hi Astra. How am I supposed to replay? Chapter 2 isn't in HD yet. Maybe the add-on went for releases? Maybe? I don't know. Big as L in 2.0. Honestly, big as L. You're right. You can't replay. That's kind of cringe. We should be able to replay missions? Yeah. And we should be able to do the hard missions. The hard version of the missions. Like, what's up with that? Okay. Why don't we do some Genshin React right now? We'll do some Genshin React. If I have time, maybe like 15-20 minutes, I'll do some account reviews. Do some quick ones. What's this? Covenant of Purification. Okay, cool. Alright, React time. Chat, next week is Skirk time. Okay? Next week is Skirk time. Let's go see the Skirk stuff, chat. Also, like, what's up, dude? Yo, why is it bugging? Yo, what's up? Chat. There's no escape button. But do you mean nightline exploration? No, I could do I could do it for some more pulls. Yeah. That'd be great, Pugs. Do the exploration. Yeah, might as well. Alt F4. Yeah, might have to be. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah, what the hell was that, chat? So weird. Oh my gosh, what the? I fucking missed so many messages. I didn't get notifications for this. Alright, we're chilling. Nice. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay. Silencio! It is time to watch Skirk stuff. What? DeMarcus Cousins got banned from basketball from playing with the Shanghai Sharks. What? Bro, what is bro on, man? What is bros on? Let me check my storage chat, because storage might not be doing too hot right now. Oh god, I have no storage. I have like 0 rube in my drives. That's not good. It's all the fucking footage I have, man. No, I'll get it because it's higher quality for you. That's fine. I'll get it. Like, I also got to delete stuff for the Proxy Podcast. And if I don't delete stuff for the Proxy Podcast, we're cooked. So either or, like, I need to delete stuff anyways. Okay. I might keep that, right? I toss all these. What is this one? Yeah, I can toss that. What is this one? Oh, it's the freaking story. Oh, do I want to? I might. Yeah, I'll toss that. Fine. That should be enough room. What are you? Oh, Kung Fu Panda. Nice. Sorry, chat. Right now, I'm literally going in my archives and like deleting stuff right now. I'm going deep, and I'm working on closing stuff up. Yeah, let's just delete that too. And imagine, this is only the stuff on my hard drive. Don't, like, not even on the reserves, man. Not even on the reserves. Okay, I do need to clean up some of this old stuff, man. Holy cow. Ho, 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 ho. What's this one? I toss that. Alright, we should have way more space. Ooh, look at all the stuff we need to react to. And then we'll go take a look at this Cowboy Blue Hat one. Because Cowboy Blue Hat always has the Easter eggs. Just store it all on a big floppy disk. Yeah, honestly. Time to expand to 5 terabits. Even then, like, I just need to also, like, archive stuff and condense it. Because if not, then it'll just overflow, right? Like, I literally just got this, chat. Also, hi, Bell. Welcome in. I just got this. This is 8 terabits. But this is a separate, obviously, this is an external one versus the internal HDD that I have. So, anyways, chat. It's time to react. It's time to react. Are we ready to react? It's time to react, baby. To the Star Odyssey. I heard that I should listen to this in Japanese, actually, because the Japanese voice actor actually sings the song. I'll listen to it in English first and then do JP. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's a smart move. All right, everybody. Well, this is my return to Genshin officially, sort of. I would say this is like a pseudo soft return to Genshin. It's been basically 6 months since I've created any Genshin content at all. Hopefully 4.7, 4.8, 5.0, or sorry, 5.0. Yeah, I mean 5.7 through 6.0 will get me excited again. Because I'm really itching for Genshin to tell more good stories, more stories that reel me in, more stories that I'm excited about, you know? Let's take a look. I hide the names. Oh yeah, I gotta hide the names for the captions, right? Yeah. I'll hide the names for the captions. Here we go. You ask the YouTube winner, or just DM them. I'll DM them. But ideally you are live on Saturday. Yeah. All right. Here we go. I hear Skirk is from another world, chat. Oh. Oh wait, this isn't Japanese. There's no English version? Oh, never mind. I guess not. Cool. You shaped the fate of the world. But you are not yet worthy. Is that Sutaloji? So I've opened the portal for you. You're nothing but a trespasser. Okay.
And if the dust, I'm tempted where you down, pulling you astray.
Whoa.
Passing, it's change you somehow. Let not this simple line still be there with you. 見て、流れ星だ。どこに落ちたんだろう。
Huh. Where is it landing? Walk the path I once walked. Whoa. Oh. Yo, this is some real animation, bro. Ooh. Okay.
私、アリスよ。旅の人、おしゃべりしましょう。
Where is she? Oh, Subaru! Dang, Leaf! Huh? Okay, so she just knows everybody now, huh? Natlan? So I assume she also helped within the first Night Wars. Question mark. Okay. Oh, wait, is that our drawing? Wait, wasn't that our drawing from the beginning? Or we drew you know, the unnamed god with the BBL? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. I mean, she is absolutely gorgeous, chat. Okay. She's absolutely gorgeous. When I saw Skirk for the first time, we fell in love. Dane jump scare. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I low-key find it a little bit weird. But also at the same time, understandably, like when an unknown entity comes into the world, like the higher players, like will get in contact at some point in some time. Like it just makes sense. Like I get it. He just knows. But also like Dainsleif also is a protector of the world, right? Like he is at that level. So going forward into Not Cry and going into Snezhnaya, no longer are we going to see like a Charlotte. I don't know why Charlotte came to mind first. We're not seeing Aoife. We're not seeing these like lower tiered characters, right? These like we're not seeing Xiangling show up in Snezhnaya anymore. Like we are literally power creeping the story, which I feel is where the direction of the game should have gone already, right? Not ruining my hopes and dreams. Sorry. Yeah, we're not gonna see any of those people anymore. Can't wait for Child to get more lore along with her. I don't think he's gonna get more lore per se, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited about the story and where it's now headed to, because we're now getting to actually interact with the big players, interact with the larger grand story of Genshin and just not Conria, but just Teyvat in general, right? And then outside of Teyvat, going against the Heavenly Principles, yada yada yada, like, you know, utilizing the powers of the Four Sinners, yada yada yada, to rebel against the gods, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. I'll be honest, I still didn't even understand about the four sinners. Like when the hell were they introduced, really? Like, were they introduced into like the latest Natlan story? Because I barely even know what the hell they're about. 5 is 5 sinners? My bad. 5, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 sinners. Excuse me. 5 sinners. So yeah, that's what I'm just like. I'm very excited for Not Cry. Yeah. Bedtime story, not Natlan. Oh wow. Okay. So okay. Right. It was the Danes. Yeah, he said it, but we never really experienced it. You know? I'm so happy we're finally getting to be able to get into the whole reason the journey actually started. Exactly. Like that's the whole point, man. Like, sure, going around and exploring the regions, like it's a cute idea, but like you gotta understand that people are here for the real actual story and what they're actually wanting to tackle now, which I wish it came out sooner, because that, or like at least not necessarily sooner, but I wish they included it a lot more integrated within the Natlan story, right? Which I mean kind of is, but then, you know, also we're gonna get ties to this, and you know, and how Skirk kind of brings it all to an head to Not Cry. But at the same token, like, understandably, we did not get enough of that in Fontaine, which we definitely should have. And only now at the very end of Natlan are we getting it. So like, I'm not saying we wasted 2 years, but like we wasted a lot of potential within the 2 years that we've just had. So yeah, I'm glad we're getting it now. So I've been waiting, you know. But yeah, hey, let me know what your guys' thoughts about Skirk, the new storyline, Dainsleif, Not Cry are down in the comments below. Let me know if I missed any lore points, and also make sure to join us over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Jshoea or YouTube Lives to see us playing through the 5.7 story quests, as well as hopefully we'll also get to Skirk story quest at some point. But I obviously have to play the Archon quest first before we get to there. Unless it's a fucking remember chat whose quest it was that we had to do the story quest before before the Archon quest. I forgot who it was. It was Sambi. It was Soldier Zero Ambi before we jumped into the 1.6 Zenless Zone Zero quest. I hope they don't do that shit. Yeah. Will there be spoilers during the live? Probably. When I do the story, yeah. Because I didn't finish the story yet. Like, Cyan, like, what do you mean you didn't finish the story? Like, you haven't caught up? If you haven't caught up, they're obviously going to be, quote unquote, spoilers if, if I'm playing through it. But not right now. It's not going to happen right now. Like, I'm not doing it right now. I'll probably do it like Thursday or Friday next week. Something like that. Something light. Yeah. So. Yeah, it will give you guys time to catch up and yada yada. You guys will have like a week plus. So, hey, there we go. Mother Skirk, she's coming around, baby. Let's freaking go. All right, chat. Sorry, Emerus, hi, welcome in. I wanted to say hi to you. Voodoo J, hey, welcome in as well. I'll come back to Genshin when Daisley becomes playable. You're going to be gone for a long time, buddy. Chat, Dane's Leaf is not going to be playable next year. I can basically promise you guys that. Okay? Yes, Dane's Leaf might be like a demo character or like a character that assists us in the story. Like he walks around and uses like fireball or whatever attack is, whatever the crap he does. But like he won't be a playable character. Nah. It won't be on until the end of the SNES arc for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right? Because we have Not Cry, then Snezhnaya, then Conria. So like, we projectively have 3 more years of the mainline story that they're quote unquote getting to work on now. So we'll see how that turns out. Yeah. Anyways. What about the other Mondstadt port region? That's gonna be discovered hopefully in Not Cry. So all the extra regions like Dormant Port and yada 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 will be in Not Cry. Yeah, because we are going to these alt regions, these other regions that were forgotten, to discover the story about the Lightbringers and like gather whatever, like, read tapestries and gather history within these extra regions to come back to like the head of like the Not Cry setup, whatever they're setting up for. Like I assume they're setting up for like the Lightbringer power to bring in actual like imaginary and quantum elements, right? Confirmed Dane playable a long time ago. Actually, yeah, they confirmed Dane playable at the very, very beginning of the game, right? With the trailer that showed that, oh, Dane's Leaf is going to be playable. But like, when is it going to be playable? Not now. Not Snezhnaya. At the very end. It was literally the very end patch that they said he was playable. Yeah. So don't count on it, chat. I'm saying, like, just start playing now. Might as well enjoy the game. Go get yourself a skirk. All right. Prepare yourself for 6.0. Yeah. Also, Chad, you guys said there was the React thing? Huh? Was there another React 2? You guys said? Imagine Dane being an NPC. No, like literally Dane will be like an NPC that walks around with you and like helps you out. Yeah. There's little shorts for Skirk. Is it on Twitter? It's on Twitter. It's easy. I'll just pull it up. What about Child? Or Paimon gets swapped with him? Maybe. I could see Danesley becoming our new guide person. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, it's not that. Preview. Ah, right here. Wow. Wow. Oh, never mind. It's on YouTube? Nani kore? Also, thanks, AKV. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, they have 3 freaking shorts. Woo! Yeah, buddy. I'll be so dead ass, chat. I look at her attacks and I think she's an HI3 character. Like, I know she's not of this world, but like I dead ass think she's an HI3 character. She's not an HSR character. She's not a Zenless Zone Zero character. She's dead ass an HI3 character. She flows and works so much like an HI3 character. She does not look like a Genshin character at all. Yeah, she's not a Genshin character. But she's supposed to be out of this world anyways, right? So, like, which world? I'm thinking HI3, man.
Ajax has a lot of talent, and he's fearless in battle. If he truly wants to become the person he dreams of being, still has a long road ahead. Ajax has a lot.
Is that it? She said Ajax. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. She is an alien. Yes, she is from another world. She is a. If you want to, I wouldn't really consider her a descender. Like you could low key say it. How old is Skirk? She's freaking old. Also, Chaotic Envy, hello. Finally caught another stream after crazy back-to-back-to-back updates. Yup. A lot of updates. Also, today is Wuthering Waves update, isn't it? So, hey, shout out to all the Cartithia wanters and havers. I will be pulling and running the story, or I'll try to catch up to the story by Friday and Monday, chat. Yeah. I would hope she knows her student's proper name. Well, there you go. Okay. Wait, there's a ZZZ X Fanta collab? What the hell is this? Hold up, chat. It's loading. Never mind. It was a joke. I was like, what? Never mind. Don't worry about it. I didn't say shit. Anyways, gamers. Is there another lore thing I should react to? What the hell? What is that? What's that? What was that? What the hell was I watching? Any Minsleaf or Ashikai videos that I need to watch, chat? Anybody who can tell me what the fuck's going on in Genshin? Because I genuinely don't know what the hell's going on sometimes. I genuinely don't know what the hell I'm looking at sometimes. Minsleaf has one? Minsleaf just put out one? Lore analysis.
Something's wrong with Skirk. There's a reason she doesn't have a vision. A reason her art is shattered.
Also, Juice, can you take this for the react? Take it off of the Twitch, please.
Something's wrong with Skirk. There's a reason she doesn't have a vision. A reason her art is shattered. A reason her powers come from a mysterious serpent that doesn't seem to exist anywhere else in Teyvat. Her connection to the third descender, the cursed Gnosis, the Ring of Nibelung, and a primordial rebellion against the heavenly
The Ring of who? What? The Ring of Nibelung? Chat. Bro, I swear to God, I don't play this game anymore. It's like I never played this game in the first place. Like, what are these buzzwords?
Might make her one of the most important characters in all of Genshin Impact so far. So let's descend into the abyss and break down everything we know so far about Skirk's lore. There's a lot of mystery surrounding her, so we're also going to get into some wild but juicy theories about who she really is and what she might be tied to. Just keep in mind, a lot of these will be my personal thoughts and speculations leading up to her official release in version 5.7, so take it all with a grain of
on
salt.
these nuts. Thank you, son. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Today's sponsor. Today's video is sponsored by
Holy shit, Opera
GX.
GX. Make sure you guys use code Minsleaf.
Story begins when he fell into the abyss at just 14 years old. That's where Skirk found him and decided to train him. When Tartaglia asked why she chose him as an apprentice, her answer was vague. She said he had awakened it and still carried traces of it on him.
Huh? Josh needs a video on the dragons, clearly.
Whatever it is, Tartaglia believes it might be linked to the strange narwhal he saw in a dream right after falling.
That ass chat, I think, and I've said this before, this is my theory like 2 years ago, right? I thought before we hit up Fontaine, I was like, Tartaglia is gonna be the main character. He's gonna be the character that like helps us redeem the like entire and save the entire world. Like low key, if you think about it, he's been around like every nation so far, low key, with the exception of like Sumer-ish. But like he shows up in like the most importantest of regions, and time and time again he gets himself evolved, right? I think Mr. Worldwide is the main character of Genshin, and that's my theory.
After their time together, he searched for Skirk for years.
He's kind of death coded. Yeah, it's gonna be like an Akamega kill, you know. When I forgot the main dude. Spoiler alert if you haven't watched Akamega Kill. The main character dude, he dies and sacrifices himself for the world against the big mech, and then allows Akame to live. So oops. And people did not like that ending, but it is what it is.
Never managed to find her again or the abyssal place where he fell and trained.
I mean, the name of the show is Akamega Kill,
she kept
so
conversations to a minimum, saying she had nothing to say to the weak. According to her, speaking to humans often leads to miscommunication because their common sense is different from hers. She prefers to only speak with those she considers equals. Digging deeper into her past, we find out that Skirk herself had a master, Sirtologi, one of the 5 sinners of Conria.
That's crazy that the 5 sinners of Conria have been able to ascend outside of the bubble of the world of Teyvat. But like they are that powerful, right? So that makes sense. But like, you know, they got there. Manga and anime have different endings, if I recall. I hated both personally. Fair.
Also known by the title The Foul. He's likely the origin of the Foul Legacy combat style that Skirk later passed on to Tartaglia.
Yeah, the arms and legs are
Sirtologi is
gone.
also
Oh
the master of the
I heard.
all-devouring which he treats like a pet. When asked what kind of being Sirtologi is, she described him as being similar to
Bro, what the fuck?
Daughter and Vedder.
What the fuck?
Individuals driven by the pursuit.
Yo, that ass chat. She's like what's his name? Omni-Man. I'm getting Omni-Man vibes from her. Literally, the wife, the mother of Invincible. I forgot her name. You know, literally Omni-Man's like, yeah, she's my pet. I'm like, yo. Does anyone have problems logging in Zenless? Honestly, Amalia, there have been a lot of problems across like the internet. Yeah. The internet be kind of funky today. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little funky. Yeah, she's lost her arms and legs, chat. It's kind of crazy. But I mean, to be fair, she gets like bionically, like, well, it's not bionically, but like she gets, you know, quantum arms. So that's kind of, you know, that's kind of cool. You know, if I could replace my arms with like robot arms that I don't need to take care of and that they're like magical, like, you know, whatever, that'd be kind of sick. Although I wouldn't be human anymore, but like, bro, I could, you know, there are a lot of pluses to having freaking robo arms.
Of some kind of perfection, no matter the cost. Sin infests the firmament. Calamity unfurls across the universe. You are free, and none now may prescribe you.
But you pull out shards from robo arms and go pew pew. Yeah, it's a fair trade deal. Yep.
Disciple here in the near future. What? Me? A student? Such misfortune. For them, I mean, whenever they show up. Vedderfulnir's words paint a picture of some massive cosmic level disaster. Could be the cataclysm, the spread of abyssal corruption, or the unraveling of divine order. He could be referring to Celestia's influence falling apart, the abyss growing stronger while the firmament or skies of Tevat grow weaker, or maybe the ripple effects of the five sinners messing with the natural order. He acknowledges that Sirtology is now free, potentially hinting that Sirtology was once sealed or bound to the world, but is no longer bound by divine or Tevat law. Whether that freedom means he's unbound in terms of fate or power, we don't really know. But even in this newfound freedom, Vedderfulnir sees that Sirtology's fate is still linked to the world, and he's specifically fated to take on a disciple.
Is all Hoyoverse down right now, Monka?
We find out is Skirk. Vedderfulnir foretells
a friend of mine is wondering if you're hiring
here.
more Katna. Hiring for what? Sorry? What am I like? I call myself J Corpa, but I'm not like real big J Corpa. So, like, what are we hiring here? What kind of services are we talking about here?
But we don't know where here is. It could mean the Abyss, wherever they're having this conversation, or Tevat in general. Sirtology's response is laced with dry, ominous humor. The idea of mentoring someone doesn't impress him. If anything, he makes it sound like a punishment. Okay. Not for him, of course, but for whoever ends up being his student. Sirtology clearly knows the weight of whatever he's passing on. With a title like the Foul and an abyssal narwhal pet that devours everything, he's not exactly teaching basic sword drills. He's aware that following in his footsteps means stepping into something dangerous, overwhelming, and possibly irreversible. And if someone's unlucky enough to be chosen as a student, well, that's their problem. So, who exactly is Skirk? Where did she come from, and how did she end up as Sirtology's student? There's actually a pretty strange book you can pick up from the bookstore in Fontaine called Harry. In Volume 1, Conria is portrayed as a nation obsessed with preparing for the arrival of Descenders, beings not native to Tevat who come from beyond the stars and have the potential to transcend the power of the gods. To prepare for them, Conria created an orphanage specifically meant to house these so-called Outlanders. Over time, the orphanage also started accepting regular orphans, locals from Conria or strays from other regions. But the original purpose stayed the same, to find and nurture a descender. Now, the term Outlander can be kind of messy in Genshin.
Right.
Sometimes it just means a foreigner, like someone from the Yue visiting Inazuma. Other times it means something far more extreme. Aliens. Literal beings from outside means something far more extreme.
What the fuck is this? What is that? What the hell? What the hell is it? What the hell, y'all?
aliens. Literal beings from outside the world of Teyvat. Descenders are outlanders, but with extra steps. They're space aliens that can defy the fate of the entire world and transcend the gods. So all Descenders are outlanders, but not all outlanders are Descenders, from what we know so far. Which leads into one theory. Skirk isn't from Teyvat at all. What if she's one of these
This was made before. Yo, Mr. Average Luck Gamer. Thanks so much for King. How we doing? King shit. I was literally lurking while you were starting up stream. Yes, sir. Not starting up stream, but like what, first like hour, 2 hours. You're doing some account reviews. Type beat. What else were you guys up to today, good sirs? Welcome in. Drunkalon, hey, great to have you back. How's it going? Folks from the Average Luck Gaming Society, how are we all doing today? Welcome in. My name is Josh. You've never met me before. I also do Zenless Zone Zero content. I'm not as average as ALG because I got M2 Yixuan, but I mean, you know. I mean, what, chat? What's stopping him from spending a little bit? It's an investment, really. He's got M3. Yeah, chat. So if M3 is average, we're cooked, guys. We're cooked. We're actually cooked, guys. Actually, HP inflation is an actual thing. You need M3 Yixuan to defeat Miasma boss. It's crazy. They created one boss for Miasma. It's impossible. It's impossible, chat. HP inflation, power creeping my video game. It's actually dead game now. EOS it right now. EOS it right now. Holy shit. Oh shit, man. Anyways, hi, welcome in, folks. Kisei, welcome in. Looney Cloud, where was woe? Let me know how to pronounce that. Welcome in. Sea Dragon, great to have you. I got M3. Average look my arse. Bro, chat. I spent $400 for M2. And that's adding the top up, the top up bonus. So if you want to consider it $500. Thank you, Juice. Yeah, if you guys want proof, if you guys need proof, these are my pulls. Yeah. If you guys need proof, there's the proof. Nekomata 78, Yixuan 77, Nekomata 76, Yixuan 75, Kaleda 74, Yixuan 71. You don't need proof. I believe you. I got 2 in 1 temple. What a giga Chad. Yes, sir. But first off, hey, if you need to go, by all means, I know it's late for your time, so please take your leave. Give it, you know, a little smooch to the homies, a big old smooch to the homies. But yeah, gotta stay in touch. I haven't messaged you about shit. Yes, sir. Also, chat, if you guys are feeling, you know, a little frisky this weekend, I have a Zenless Zone Zero challenge for you guys. If you guys would like to participate. And this challenge is not meant to be optimized. And I want to preface that. Okay? I want to preface with that because you guys might be wondering, why the hell would I participate in this challenge? It sounds so ridiculous. Let me talk about it. So if you guys are like, hey, I'm up for a Zenless Zone Zero challenge. Thank you, Juice. How the dude, you're on it today. Thank you, man. So chat, I am running a Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault challenge that is based off of a Pokemon mod called Run and Bun. Essentially, what it is you get the worst units in the entire game and you try to pit them up against the best content. Of course, in Pokemon's terms, it's a modded version of the game, and it's meant to challenge people. So 2, if you guys would like, tomorrow submit your runs for Shiyu Defense. All you need is to limit yourself to one of these 3 units: Astra, Yixuan, I wrote XY, but it's supposed to be Yixuan, and Miyabi. You can use any other limited S rank agent, but these 3 are the restricted units. And then you have Mindscapes, can only be M2 and lower, which I said M2, this is supposed to be less than or equal to, so M2 or lower. That means also Miyabi can be M2, Astra can be M2, yada, yada, yada. And then for the required units, you must use in any of your 6 slots, meaning, again, you have to do first half and second half of Shiyu 7. Any of those 6 slots must fit in Anton, Ben, Billy, Corrin, Seth, and Nekomata. So you must use 3 of the 6 worst units in the game of your 6 available slots for part 1 and part 2 of Shiyu 7. Okay? The form to submit the clip is here. And then you guys can get the form right there from Juice, yada, yada, yada. If you guys would like this form or would like to save it, make sure you guys copy the link, join our community Discord, yada, yada, yada. So, yeah. Go try it out, chat. Go try it out for yourselves. Oh, Rezi and his Billy win? I don't even know if Rezi, are you joining? Is Rezi even here? I don't even know if Rezi's here, bro. I don't even know if Rezi knows about this challenge. How much use is required? Can men just be there to activate some passive? Correct, yes. There is no usage requirement. You just have to bring them into the battle. Although you should, in theory, have some support capabilities, wink wink, just to tip you guys in the right direction. You guys can use, drive discs, W engines. You guys can use a bunch of other supplementary things to make those characters viable. Even if their level is not right, you guys should be able to do it. So my DPS Ben team should have an advantage. Matt, yeah, it should. Yes, it should, Matt. So if you have a DPS Ben build, if you have a DPS Corrin build, if you have a DPS Billy build, go for it. All right, try it out, chat. And again, top 10, move on to DA, assuming you still want A clears as fast as possible. Yeah, you want the top 10 clears to move on to round 2. Top 10, okay? And I'll be honest, you guys might be able to do it. I'll be honest, you guys definitely should be able to do it. Okay? Top 10 should be pretty easy. Arguable, some people have submitted 7-minute runs, so that, like, low-key, they're kind of cooked. But if you go anywhere near 3 to 5 minutes, you guys have a chance to win. And if you guys participate in this challenge, this is only round 1. Round 2 will be DA, which is next week. You can win a $100 pull session for Yixuan. Huge. Massive. Massive. So try it out. It doesn't hurt to try. And it's a fun challenge to give you guys a different look at Zenless Zone Zero, right? To force you guys to use some of the worst units to give you guys a different look, right? Round 1 Shiyu. Yeah, that looks pretty right. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yep. Go try it out, chat. All right. But that's our thing for this week. Right now, actually, I have a call with Age, Azriel, and Jester. Hold up. You guys know them. You guys know those goobers. Let me go VC General. And then I don't think I added oh shit, did I not add Jason? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm actually trolling, bro. I'm actually trolling, bro. Hold on. I'm actually trolling. What the heck? Actually trolling. All right, yo, Josh, Age is still doing Lost Void. She'll probably be late. That's fine, kid. Thank you. Yeah. We have some other stuff to talk about. When's the deadline exactly? Before 6:13 PST, and then 6:30. It's at I'll leave it to 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you guys have a little under 20 hours. You guys have a little under 20 hours ish, which again, I'll be honest, as long as you submit something, you have a good chance. As long as you submit something, you have a good chance. Because if you're like, oh, my run isn't good enough, you might surprise yourself on how bad the run times are, chat. Because there are some people who obviously, are super cracked, but like they might make up like the top like 1 through 5 or 1 through 7, and then you could sneak in at the latter 10 and then try your hand at the Deadly Assault run. So, hey. All right, all that comes ahead to tomorrow. So go try it out. Submit your clips.
Welcome.
I want to see you guys go crazy with this challenge. I'm gonna dub it the ZZZ Run and Bun, or at least the prototype of it, because this is supposed to be a trial for a bigger version I'm trying to make. So we'll see. Yeah. Also, Aeon Earth, thank you so much for the follow. And Local Native, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And again, if you guys are coming from ALG's stream from the raid, I do appreciate you guys. Welcome in. If you guys are willing to stick around and hang out a little bit more, I might play a little bit Zenless Zone Zero, since it seems like Age and Az might be a little bit tardy. So yeah, I'll show you guys around my account. Why not? Sounds fun. I'm gonna give it a try. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I would love for you guys to. And if you guys have any questions, please, of course, definitely ask. How long before the podcast? Literally 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how fast Age does Lost Void, because I know Age is such a god gamer, but who knows, guys, who knows? Who knows? It might take her a little bit. Who knows? Any suggested programs for recording the submissions? YouTube, Twitter. Very easy. So just record it, submit it to Twitter, or unlist it as a YouTube video. Or unlist a YouTube video. Very easy. Very, very easy. Yeah. You're about down about how long she was sending yapping? Yeah. Knowing Age is probably like 10 minutes. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes is like a good time. Yeah. Teams who are 2-1 up in the finals have won 81% of the time. Munka? Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, the Oklahoma City Thunder, like, if they can get their shit together, they can actually beat them. Like, genuinely, they have a better chance, man. But I love the Pacers. Going into the series, I voted for the Pacers. So I want to see the Pacers win. I think OKC, it wouldn't be surprising if they came back in a fantastic fashion. But yeah, here's the thing. If the Pacers went down in the series, I don't think anyone would have faith for the Pacers to come back. But OKC going down in the series, people understand that the OKC can actually come back in the series. That's the difference, right? Because, like, I don't know why they shrunk the rotation. I don't know what the fuck the coach is doing in OKC. Like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, why are we not playing Harnstein in certain key moments, right? And then letting Chet, like, actually get manhandled. It's crazy. I don't know. The coaching needs to get better if they want to win. Yikes. All in on the Pacers. I honestly love the Pacers. They're great, man. Yeah. A team of like just really, really good players that all can do like multiple things so well, right? They're kind of just like overall hoopers, man. And it's kind of crazy. Whereas like a lot of other teams, like they're kind of based on the system and a hierarchy, right? Whereas like there's not much of a hierarchy with Tyrese Halliburton. Is Rick Carlisle who won in the Dallas against Miami back in 2011? Yeah, exactly. So like you can imagine like how well Rick Carlisle utilizes like players 1 through 9, because that's what he does. Like here, let's go to the box score. Thunder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players in the rotation, and then Isaiah Hartenstein and Aaron Wiggins, like 7 and 8, barely any minutes, right? So like this is the 6th rotation. Look at the Pacers. Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, 10. Because the minutes are split because, you know, obviously there's less minutes on top, more minutes on the bottom. Like, holy shit. Look at this. Every player is actually contributing. Why aren't we using Isaiah Joe more and Aaron Wiggins and Hartenstein? You know? I don't know, man. Like, these guys are getting run to the ground because of the Pacers. They're just keeping up with the speed. They haven't been slowed down at all in this entire postseason, which is obviously, you know, to how they're constructed. But that's crazy, man. Which is kudos to the team and kudos to the coaching staff. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. Well, added Assassin's Creed Leap of Faith. Sorry, what? Oh, like into the wheelbarrow? Pause champ? Pause champion? Yo, chat. What if I do a Lost Void to try to outpace age? When you're a Genshin League, is it story? Then no. If it's anything like not a character related, then no. If it's Skirk, then I'm kind of okay with it, but yeah. But chat, for those of you who are just joining my stream, 6.3? What the fuck? Where's the leaks from 6.0? What the fuck is we talking about? Sergio is one of the names of all time. They're out already? I don't want to talk about it. That's a little too much. That's a little too much, man. I need to get an anomaly one that has like attack. Once I get the attack chat, oh. Once I get that attack piece. And then my Yixuan. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Oh my god, I'm about to be sick. Like, this is fine. But like, you know where those 3 defense rolls could have gone, okay? You know where it could have gone. This is my best piece. These are my best pieces, chat. It pains me. Your discs are depressing. Yeah, but my gameplay ain't. My gameplay is goated with the sauce. I'm the GOAT. Got a nasty ether disc yesterday? Nice. Why does she look? It's so weird. What the heck? But yeah, chat. As you guys can see, I'm preparing for the run and bun challenge. I got Ben. I got Corin. I don't have Billy, but that's fine. I have Seth. So that's all I realistically need. Low-key, I should have added this. You doing it too? I gotta walk the walk, you know? Where's your Ben at, Josh? DPS Ben. Alright, if I were to do this, I have to flip him into support, which is fine. I can flip him into support. I have Tusk of the Furries, and I have like Asha Voice. So my idea was to use Yixuan, Seth Ben, and then run Seth on Asha Voice, and run Ben on whatchamacallit, on the Hojimo, what's it? Protopunk, there we go. To give my strategy away a little bit. That was my idea. And then to what my other idea was, I'll let you guys figure that out. It's better that way. Put Seth on Caesar Weapon and keep DPS Ben. Interesting. Yeah, if you were to run DPS Ben, it like, I could see it working. Because he is weak to fire. Running Anton and Inferno Metal with Ben and Kaleda. That is so interesting, Ray. That is so interesting, bro. Interesting. Yo. Protopunk say Ben? Yeah. So if you guys are doing the challenge, that's what I would suggest. But you guys can obviously run more DPS Ben. That's fine. Yeah. Because that actually, you know, utilizes them so much easier, like so much better, but...
When we're doing a mukbang, I hate eating on stream, so literally never.
I don't really mind it.
I don't understand the temple. Basically, just look at what you need to do to level up, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, when you need to, we need to just do like regular selling stuff. Basically, whatever you're crafting, just set that as your selling. That way, it's infinitely crafting while you're selling it.
Hello.
What's going on? Oh, dude, we're doing a new episode of the Proxy Podcast today. We're just waiting on everyone to get here. Oh, Josh Undeafened. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh
You've
no,
been calling my
hello.
name the whole time.
Hello. Oh no.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I can hear you now. Hello.
Hi.
I'm so sorry. Was I just talking over you the entire time?
No, I literally just undevin like 2
Oh,
seconds
okay.
ago, so you're fine.
Amazing, amazing. Chat. Josh, just start rambling.
Hello, everybody.
Chat, how's the audio balance? We good? Josh, good?
Yeah, are we doing all right? Doing all right, folks?
I think we should be good. Josh is actually, I think you might be a little loud. Let me turn you down a little bit.
Oh, I'm too loud. Yeah, I tend to be too loud
Using different
sometimes. I
headphones.
realize that I might be a little bit too loud. Should I lower my mic input?
Honestly, I actually no, don't do anything on your side. You're good on your side. It's just I have different headphones on right now, so the audio balancing is a little bit.
Oh, no, I feel it. Okay, let me add Mr. J Stern. Because Discord is acting up like a motherfucker, so...
Well, apparently, H wasn't wrong. I guess there's a lot of stuff that is just, like, acting up today on the internet.
Yeah, the internet's pretty wonky today. Which, I mean, I'm surprised it took this
weird.
long.
Oh, Google API was down?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Yo, hello. What's up?
Sorry for being a little late. I was
We'll
finishing
never forgive you.
The Lost Void. Listen. The Lost Void.
Oh,
okay,
did you finish it?
Yeah. Because I almost tried to finish it before the podcast because I know you guys want to talk about it. So yeah, we just finished it.
Yeah, I literally want to ask you right now on your opinions on
Whoa.
it. I know, but I know. I'm
Roger's
waiting.
like,
I'm waiting.
Save it.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of Mr. J Stern 25.
What time?
Oh yeah, what time is it? Okay, H.
Is he asleep?
That's totally my question.
I don't know.
Oh.
if they
I
don't
guess
answer
we'll
in the next
find
30
out.
minutes, we can still host the podcast, but
Is he still alive?
no, he's not.
I thought he was live earlier.
No, he was live like way earlier though.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, if he is like off and stuff, we can just do the podcast today and host the next one with Jster as well.
Yeah, I think today also just like the connection stuff, it just kind of fucked everything up.
Yeah.
Chat, so when did my bald goat get invited? This is so criminal.
Oh wait, do you guys want to do the shared thing first though?
No.
Oh, the knock knock thing?
Never.
Nah. Oh damn. Chat, you guys heard
Yeah.
it here first, folks. He hates you.
Yeah, no sharing chats.
Whoa.
Yeah, he hates you.
Hate is
so
a strong word, guys.
Listen. Don't you know I hate Zenless Zone Zero?
Oh, Google API took it down.
Oh,
That's so
interesting.
crazy. How did the Google API
Oh, really?
go down? Yeah,
I
that's
heard it was
what.
the
That's
cloud-
why everything
the cloud
crashed.
server. I heard it was the cloud server thingy.
Me don't know anything.
Like Cloudflare. That's what. Sorry, I was trying to think. What it was called.
Cloudflare. Me who knows exactly what that is.
Me
Yeah.
don't know.
It's basically, you know how when you go to a lot of sites, sometimes you'll have that like loading thing where it's like checking Cloudflare's connection
exactly
before
what
it
that
loads
is.
the site. It's basically, you know.
No.
Oh well, a lot of sites use that apparently.
Bro did not pack. Bro, yes I did. You should see. I have I literally have. I'm moving. I have an entire storage that's filled to the brim of stuff.
Oh
The
wait.
only thing that's left is literally the only thing that's left is my bed and then my desk. All those clothes are being thrown into a box,
Poggers.
like right after stream.
Wait. Accept.
Yeah.
I knocked.
Oh, freak. Sorry. I don't.
Oh no, it's okay. How
Oh, wait.
dare you? I can't believe Az hates.
Actually, no. It's not my fault. Twitch
Virtual
never
cam.
shows it to me, so I
Yeah,
I
Twitch
need to
be
go
kind
to
of
your
monka. I mean,
channel.
I think. Do you open Twitch chat specifically, or do you only have a multi-chat?
No, I only have multi-chat through StreamerBot.
Okay, there it is.
I'm currently using just my freaking Streamlabs. Because Streamlabs like will compile the chat, so I
Oh,
just
wait.
have the widget popped out, which is kind of
Yeah.
stuffed because I can't actually like do anything. But
Yeah, StreamerBot compiles it for me too, which is nice. Who's the host of the Knock Knock? Is it Age or?
It's
or-
H.
I think it's Josh.
Oh.
Okay,
Really? Wait,
it
what?
Might be, it might
I just
be
because
Josh.
wait, the
Monka.
Knock just got cancelled. Okay, hold up.
Monka.
Hold on, what's going on?
Hold up now.
Oh, I think I just started one about a year. Not right now, but I'll probably have some later. Tacos.
Monka.
Tacos? Oh my god, tacos sound so good.
Tacos does sound so good.
I
Did you
love
get my
tacos.
invite, Age?
Oh wait, I just did. 1 second. Accept.
Monka.
Let's go.
Yippee! Here, wait, let me change my title.
I don't know if I'm accepted or not. Or
Why
if
am I? Oh,
I don't
Age,
know.
I'm gonna need you to mute yourself on the Knock Knock.
Oh, what? Why didn't mute? Sorry. It usually starts muted. That's so weird. I literally just now started one, and
No.
it was muted. It was what the
I
heck?
just spilled
Why did
tea
you
on
know?
me.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
there he goes. I mean, he spilled tea on he. I'm just listening to the temple music, and it's so nice.
Wait, real quick. Do you see me in the knock?
Let me see. No.
Can you add me one more time? Try to add me.
Oh, sure. Invite guests?
Yeah.
I can try to invite you too, if it doesn't work.
Wait, how do I invite? Oh, there. Send invite. Action already taken. Host or another mod just performed that action.
Monka.
Okay, well I did not show.
Monka.
Let me try. Hold
Oh,
on.
it says
Let me
as
try.
adding me to
is it-
favorites.
I have added you to favorites.
Yeah, me
I can
too.
knock. I
Joined.
requested to knock.
Yay, yippee.
Oh, there
Are
we
you in
go.
here?
I am
Are you
here.
in?
Join the call.
Oh, let's go.
Chats, are we united?
Maybe. Share chat. I'm not in control of it.
We're almost united.
I mean, I see no messages right now.
I think
but that could
I think
just
it
be a
might
Twitch
be on
thing.
Az's side actually.
Are we? Oh wait, no, I don't.
No,
we
we're not.
aren't.
We're not
We
linked
aren't
yet.
connected.
Uh.
Oh, it's because we didn't start
Oh.
the wait. It's because we didn't start the shared chat yet.
Yeah. Oopsie
As us to start the shared chat.
Hold on.
There we go. There we go. We are merged.
can listen.
We
there we go.
are
there
one.
We go.
We are one.
We are now one. We have united. Okay. So this was exactly as intended.
Chat, I'm tired. Well, wake up, Sarbomb. Wake up. We got a podcast to do.
Hey, everyone's here. Let's go. Chat, is this real? All right. So, how's your day been?
Oh, me?
I mean, as is wiping tea, I think. So.
Hey, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good.
Hey, nice.
Yeah. I had chicken curry.
Oh, that
for
sounds
lunch.
so good. What the heck?
Indian
Also,
chicken
what's up?
curry.
What's up? Hi. I had dumplings
Nice.
and like a few veggies for lunch. Dude, my stomach today though. Oh, actually, I before stream I
Yeah.
was struggling. I had tummy ache. I had to go to the washroom like 3
Oh
times.
no. Oh no.
Honestly, even like when I started stream, it was like kind of iffy, but
Yeah.
I think I've distracted myself enough that my body is currently more focused on the stream and not the tummy, so it's no longer bothering me. But you
No,
know,
I
fingers
feel
crossed,
it,
knock
but
on
then
wood.
like when you get off of stream and you wind down, your body starts to like be like, "Hey, remember when you were feeling bad?"
Yeah,
like I'm gonna
yeah.
double down and like make you feel really bad about it.
Yeah. It's
So.
crazy because it's so funny. Because sometimes before I start stream, I'm like, I'm so exhausted. I actually have no energy. I'm going to be literally worst streamer NA because I will not be saying anything. But then I start stream, I say hi to chat, and then I just turn into a different person.
Yeah, the adrenaline really like kicks in.
Right.
Yeah.
It's how it always goes. It's how it should always
And
go
then
too.
it's endless yapping. As it always is.
Okay, start virtual camera. Virtual camera.
Oh, true. I should do
go.
that.
As the blue shirt guy on TikTok.
Oh yeah. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that
My
means.
hair looks so bad today. It was so humid.
Oh no. I didn't go
Where's
outside.
where's
so-
my savior? Hold on.
I in fact did not go outside today. So.
Unfortunately, I have my classic 9 to 5.
Oh gosh. Wait, give me
Do
a
you have
second.
you have a real job, Age?
I did, and then I quit it. Distracted.
So do you do content full time?
Currently, yeah. I
Dude,
should work harder.
hell
Poogers.
yeah. That's
But,
amazing.
Wait.
but yeah.
Show all
There you go.
participants. Yoink, yoink.
I did not do such a thing, Dean. I did not confirm
Trigger
that I like
warning
the other
job.
thing. Trigger warning job is so real.
Okay,
No,
there we
'cause-
go.
Yeah, I mean my previous job environment was not great. My boss was
Oh,
kind of crazy, honestly.
where did you work? Give the exact location. I'm kidding. Please don't.
Okay, I worked at 365 Young Street.
Young Street.
The
No, wait,
Young
that's actually the
Amazing.
biggest street. No, that's actually the biggest street in my city.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
wait,
don't know
hold
where
on now.
365 is,
Whoa. Well, I think we're giving
No,
a
I
little
mean,
too
I know
much
everyone
information
knows
here.
what city I'm in, so it's fine.
Oh, okay, fair.
But no,
Age's
I
previous
mean, I
job
worked
is
there for a
full
long
of furry
time.
suits.
No, that would have been better
Monka.
actually than
Mm.
my previous boss. But it's fine. It was a learning experience, you know. You're gonna have to work in lots of different environments throughout your life. So
Talks to a random person's house. Yeah, just give a random address. It's the best way to do it.
Okay.
hmm.
Well, I don't know if they're even awake.
Did you give the right time zone or like time thing?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
I
Hmm.
specified, but you know, it's fine.
It happens. It happens.
It happens. It do be okay. Yeah, but
Uh,
also like they're in a different time zone than
yeah.
us, right? They're in the
A crazy different time zone, right?
yeah. They should be in the EU time zone, so they're low key. They're probably like getting ready to like, or if they haven't already, they're
Oh,
like
EU time zone?
yeah,
EU is like +6, +7, no?
like
So
7 and
like
8.
7
Yeah,
So
so it's
so it's
like
like 12 or 1 a.m.
it's like 12 or 1 a.m. their time. Literally,
Yeah, it's like 1, 2
ALG
a.m.
dropped
right
on by and
now.
like yeah. So Monka.
Heard the word job, so I delayed coming. You know the TikTok trend, the animation thing, where it's like job application, it's a song.
Oh, whoops.
Like work like a job application. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
No.
I don't go TikTok.
Bruh. Chat, surely you know what I'm talking about.
I just found about Aaron Yeager. And
Like
What,
from
you just
Attack on
found out
Titan,
about?
Jaeger?
You just found out he exists?
what did
no,
you-
no. I found about Aaron Yeager, the tax I don't even know what the official name of it is. Here, hold up. Let me pull
Tax?
it up. Yeah. Hold up.
As
Bro
from
sent the
Zoomer.
Titans and now he's sending the
Here,
tax.
hold on.
I'm not a zoomer,
Tax
but I will
collectors?
play the song. Because I know I sent one to BB. I need to find
Hi,
it.
my name is Aaron Yeager. I'm a freelance business consultant based in Akron, Ohio. Tip of the day, if you need a fax service, you don't have a fax machine or you don't want to buy one, check out srfax.com. So it's about 12 to me. Hi, my name is
Yeah. Here we go.
Hi, my name is Aaron Yeager. I'm a freelance business consultant based in Akron, Ohio. Just here to
I have
give
never
some
once
words of
seen that.
encouragement.
This is what I was talking about. Hopefully it'll cut out. You've never heard that?
Bro, we are on so different parts of TikTok. It's crazy.
You never
That's
heard that?
crazy. I've never heard
Surely,
that ever,
Chad.
bro.
Surely, Chad.
I've
That's
never heard that ever.
You guys are on different parts of
Come
TikTok. I'm just not on TikTok.
You don't go on TikTok at all?
No, not really. I only go on TikTok to post, which I haven't done in a long time. so-
Wow.
Honestly, good for your mental.
'Cause usually
Good
if
for
I'm
your mental.
watching stuff.
Oh my gosh, what the?
As to
I'm
Gen
usually just on
Z,
YouTube. Just on YouTube.
I'm not even too
personally.
Gen Z. I'm not that. How old are you guys? I'm not even that much younger. Am I even?
I'm older than that.
I'm the oldest here. Right?
Are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Just turned 28.
Okay.
Wait.
Age. How old are you?
Wait, are we the same age, Josh? Like this year you turned 28.
Yeah.
97?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
I am a lot. I am a lot younger than I thought.
Wait, Josh, we're the same age.
Oh, I thought you were like 27, 26. I guess we never talked about it.
No, I am 27. What are you talking about?
Oh no,
I
you're
am.
21 actually. 21. Excuse me. 21.
I'm baby.
No, I'm literally
24.
Oh,
No, I know. When I
God.
said that, I was like, whoa.
Oh God. Wait till you're 25. Oh, it hits you like a brick.
It happens this year.
Oh, it hits you like a brick, bro. Holy.
When you hit 25, you go
Let
through
me
like
tell
5
you.
existential crises.
Holy. You don't think it does,
That's so
but
funny.
then you'll slowly start to realize, and you're like, I do feel it.
Are you telling me that this
You're
next
like,
year is
oh,
gonna be my
God.
worst year of my life?
You're like, oh God,
You're not worst.
I'm
You're not
crossing the
worst.
threshold.
There is a threshold that you hit. Yeah.
But then after that, you just kind of get over it, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, and then
The
you're smooth
next,
sailing.
the next threshold is 30.
No,
Yeah,
not even, not
which
even.
You,
I
which
think,
you guys are apparently nearing.
no.
No.
I think the threshold is like 30, 32, 33,
Oh, wait,
actually. I
Oh,
think.
really?
I think, yeah.
Hmm.
Like, it's kind of weird to say, but like, I think from what I would have had conversation with my friends who are, past their 30s now, they're like, yeah, 30, I was still feeling it. And now I'm 30, 33, 34. I'm like, oh.
Freak.
It's like you get a second wind at
No,
30.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, that's the wrong one.
30s is the new 20s.
It
I
actually is,
agree.
though.
Oh God. Why is my thing lagging?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, my Twitch.
You
started
hit
bugging out.
25 and your back starts sounding like the shackling prison from HSR. That's a
God.
good one.
Yikes.
By the way, just so
Nah,
you
no
know,
gaming.
chat, I do not think that 28 is old. Literally, all of my friends are like 27, 28. That is like, I consider that my age.
I'm so young and spry, guys. Come on
That's
now.
not. That is not old.
We're youthful. We're in the prime of our youth.
Yes, exactly.
So for now, let's go with the assumption that we're not getting Jester today, which is okay. I know it's like incredibly late, so we would have to, catch him at a better time. But we still have a lot of topics to go through. So are we all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, give me 1 second. I'm getting the Suibian Temple BGM theme 1 hour.
Oh, send
So
that
I
to
can
me.
close that. Oh yeah. Okay. Here. I
Send that
got
to
you.
me.
I got.
No, actually, wait. Does anyone have the 1 hour cinema music? That one's the peak. Last night we saw that last night, or we did the
from the
was it
movie
yesterday?
event.
I haven't
movie
checked it.
event.
But I've-
Oh my god, it's so good. It's literally so good.
I'm excited to
Um,
play it. Apparently, some of the voice lines are wild.
The one, yeah. There
I've
was
seen-
one for Astra that I was like, what is going on right now? This is not a movie.
No, I saw
Um,
like one a screenshot of that exact one screenshot of everyone screenshotting about Asher Yao. She's not even watching the movie, man. She's not even watching the movie.
Yeah, she's doing something else.
Wait, no, it's not this one. Chat, does anyone have a link to the music that plays like when the movie is actually playing? Too loud? Shh. I'll fix it.
Monka.
Like the one that's just super chill.
Apparently in Asia, everyone's falling for Astra. People are crazy for her. If they weren't already.
I mean, I can understand
For what?
for Astra, yeah.
for Astra.
Oh, yeah.
She is our Kanto queen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Is this it?
Oh my god, speaking of Cantor though,
This is it.
the voice
we go.
lines in the main story.
You
What
know,
was-
here's the thing.
something
Here's
else.
the thing. I appreciated them trying.
No, that's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, to be fair, Kanto's hard. It's hard,
Yeah.
and I'm sure they didn't sign up to speak Cantonese when they were signing up for the English dub
Yeah.
of the story. So I appreciate the effort. It was just really funny.
Oh, was it like really bad?
By
I was like,
you know,
because I don't know.
Well,
So
I mean,
to me, I was
that
like,
is a
dude,
matter
that
of
was awesome.
perspective. It's a matter of perspective.
yeah, no, like I think at the end of the day, I think we all have like, especially for those of who are, you know, either Chinese or Chinese adjacent descendant, they're like, I'm glad that they tried, you know,
Mhm.
and in my second thought was like, oh, I wondered if they would hire a voice actor who could speak Cantonese and also could voice the English. But like obviously I'm not trying to take anything away from Yixuan's VA, but like I think it would be so much more interesting if they did in consideration that, so then they can actually like write in more lines with Cantonese. That would have been so much more interesting.
Yeah, because I love it when games they'll like cast based off the like ethnicity of the character. Like, so they'll hire someone from that
Yeah.
ethnicity and stuff, and from that culture. Like, I know Reverse actually does that for most of their VAs. They'll
Oh,
hire
nice.
someone who's like fluent
Yeah.
in the language that the character speaks and stuff,
Mhm.
which is pretty cool. But it is hard because I'm sure it's probably not easy necessarily to just pick someone at the flip of a dime.
Molly
Yeah,
can.
because-
I think Molly
yeah.
speaks Mandarin, not Canto, but I might be wrong.
And she's also someone else already.
Wasn't Astra's song? I think one of Astra's songs is in Cantonese.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she
Yeah,
didn't
one of
sing
the
that.
songs
So.
was Kanto. One of the
Yeah,
songs
yeah.
was Mandarin. Actually, a few of the songs were Mandarin. There was, because it was the Wonderland. The Wonderland song was Cantonese. I feel like there was another one.
Oh, by the way, thank you, Clone Agent, for the link. I think I already had it pulled up, the like
Oh,
chill
no
one,
worries.
but thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody. Yeah. What you were gonna say?
I was just gonna say, were we just gonna get started then? Like, for the
I
actual
was
podcast?
already recording the past. I don't know how long, but I've already been
okay.
Oh,
recording.
I mean, I just recorded my.
Yeah. Well, welcome in everybody to the Proxy Podcast. Welcome back. And are we wanting to actually officially dub this as season 2?
I mean,
we
I
can.
don't see why not. I mean, it's
Yeah, why
literally
not?
like there was
We're
10
synced up.
episodes.
Yeah.
So we could do it like yeah.
I mean, yeah, we don't have to have 10 episodes for season 2. We could have like less or more, but
Okay.
since we're
Yeah.
synced up anyways,
Right.
We'll definitely be having more than 10 for season 2, but yeah, I think, I mean, it works. It works. No
Works
reason
out,
why.
yeah. Well, welcome then everybody to season 2, episode 1 of the Proxy Podcast. Welcome in everybody officially. And yeah, I'll be honest, nothing much changes with the exception of just a lot more new stuff on the docket to talk about. Which there's been a lot of stuff that's happened in the past, what, 8 days, 9 days?
Yeah, like week and a half, something like that.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, real quick on my side, Jay Stern will not be here. It seems like there was something happened.
More than likely a time like mismanagement, time zone issue as well. Yeah.
And then also only only Twitch side got merged with the other chats. So if you want to be on like with all the other chats, then you have to be on Twitch side. But yeah, dude, season 2 dropped. Crazy.
Oh yeah, let's for season 2. I don't want to continue to introduce us, but just for season 2, episode 1, let's introduce the cast one last time. Let's start with my screens left. Let's start with Miss HKK.
Oh, hello. My name is HKK on most social media platforms. I play lots of gacha games. I play lots of Zenless, lots of Wuthering Waves, lots of Honkai Star Rail, Reverse 1999. Recently, some Expedition 33, which is really good.
Yeah.
And yeah, And I also sing sometimes. I actually have a lot of fun music projects coming up, so hopefully we'll be able to make some fun stuff for lots of gacha games. But yeah, that's me.
Amazing.
Azrael.
Oh, okay. Yes, my name is Azrael Vanity. I do Zenless lore. I dropped Absolute Cinema a while ago, 5-hour season 1 recap. So if you are just now getting into season 2 of Zenless and you want to skip right to it, don't do that. But if you do, watch that video. You'll be completely caught up. But yeah, season 2, awesome. Glad to be here.
There you go. And hello, folks. Your last host. It's your boy Josh. Out of the triangle here, I'm the more combat oriented guy, so I do a lot more combat meta oriented content around Zenless Zone Zero. Been trying to host a little bit more variety stuff around the Zenless Zone Zero community. And also, I know Age, you've been playing a bunch of different variety gachas. I am now officially staking my claim back into Genshin a little bit, returning back to Genshin with 5.7 and trying for Wuwa because I am very behind, but I'll try to catch up to you guys.
Hey.
Try.
Didn't you just uninstall it?
Whoa! I mean, that was for storage reasons, of course. That was.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. I had a few other
I
things
just remember
to
you
download,
being like,
so.
I just uninstalled it. I was like, I thought you just installed it.
Damn.
But I'm glad you've reinstalled it again.
It is. We're so back, guys. We're so back.
That's the typical gacha experience, honestly. You're like, okay, let's take a break. Actually, never mind.
Mhm.
Trust me, guys. Trust me. Yes, we're so back. But I mean, so much has happened with Zenless Zone Zero and also in the Zenless community, just in general. I think why don't we stick firstly to the actual game itself? How are we feeling about the launch of Zenless Zone Zero 2.0?
Yeah, it's pretty okay. I'll start. It's pretty mixed. So I think the events so far have been incredible, and I did actually really like the story of season 2.
Mhm.
There were some issues, and for those that have read the interview with the devs that happened recently, I'm not super psyched about the way that they are planning on going with season like the route that they're going with season 2 in terms of storytelling, because they are apparently planning on doing a lot more storytelling through the 3D environment,
Mhm.
which you actually walk through, which means what I originally thought was we were be getting more comics and more cutscenes back with season 2 now that they've regained their footing. It definitely seems like that is not going to be the route that they were taking. As you guys know, we had 45 black screen white texts, which is completely unprecedented, and you could definitely feel it. But with the statement of them saying that they want to tell more of the storytelling through the 3D environment, it sounds to me like they're not going to be bringing the comic quantity back up to what it was at the start of season 1.
Mhm.
I do think the comics are definitely still going to exist. I'm not saying the comics are going to be gone, and we still have no confirmation. It is just from that dev interview, they're saying that they want to go a route of more immersive storytelling through the 3D environment,
Mhm.
which means we'll see what they really mean by that. But odds are the comics are going to stay at the quantity that they were this patch, and the previous couple patches, which is 2 or 3 sections of comics. However, I absolutely, how do we say we don't want that? Spam it in the surveys, legitimately.
Yeah, the surveys.
And this is a call out, for everyone that wants more comics, please, for the love of everything that you find close to your heart, spam in the surveys that we want more comics. We don't want 3D shit.
Hashtag more comics.
More comics. Because here's the thing. I'm gonna stick with the game no matter what, just because I love the characters and I love the story. But if we get to the point where the entire uniqueness of the game has been removed for the sake of getting a larger player base, which is what it seems like they have been doing for a while. I know a lot of the people did not like the TVs. I get that. They removed the TVs. I understand. And I thought that because, I mean, that obviously threw their whole plan for a loop of what they were wanting to do with the game. And I thought that they would find their footing, but it seems like they are trying to go the route of getting a larger player base as the way of success, as opposed to just keeping the like loyal fan base that they had, which I understand. It's your company, you got to do that. But when you lose everything, every aspect that made it unique to make it the successful thing, don't be surprised when the people who were originally there don't want to play it anymore. Which I'm not saying is me. I'm just saying, if we've already lost the TVs, and if we get to a point where the comic strips is gone and a lot of the storytelling is told through me walking to each NPC, like in HSR or in Genshin, there is a reason why I dropped HSR for Zenless. Let me just say that. And so if we lose the comics and we lost the TVs and it goes more of like a this is going an HSR route, I'm not necessarily going to enjoy playing the game nearly as much. But I will still absolutely love the story and the writing. However, with the story and writing, we need to get some things fixed.
Oh,
if they are going to go the route,
quick, I forgot to mention. Hey guys, spoiler alerts! This Proxy Podcast episode will probably have some spoilers from season 2.
Oh
yeah. Just as an umbrella for everything before we get to. I'm sure you weren't gonna mention anything specific, but just like overall, everybody. Just remember.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go specific on that, but
later down the road we will. But just remember, everybody, spoiler alerts. Should we pin that? Nah, it's okay. It's been a week. Come on, guys. All right, that's on you guys. All right,
it's been a week. Come on, guys.
I'm like 98% of you guys have done it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've also unfortunately seen a bunch of leaks for the next patch, which is unfortunate.
Yeah,
I know. That is what it is. Anyway, where was I? So there are some things that need to be fixed. I crashed out actually on stream while playing the story, but for a different reason. I know that there was a large majority of the player base that did not enjoy all of the tutorials and stuff that was in the story. However, I went through a lot of like reading, and it seems like literally everyone that was annoyed was the people that had already been playing the game. Everyone that was actually new didn't really find that a problem because they kind of needed the tutorial stuff. So I can understand like why it was there. I was saying that the temple absolutely should have been introduced in the main story, but they should not have forced you to do a commission for the temple in the main story, because when they brought it in, they introduced how the temple works. They went through everything, and then they made you accept a commission, play the commission, and then like turn the commission in, and then it was like, okay, now you can continue. If it was just like this is a menu, you're gonna have to manage this later. But we'll get into that later. And then brought you back into the main story, and then like did whatever. When did comics die? The comics have not died. I'm not saying they're disappearing entirely, but comics have drastically gone down in quantity.
Yeah.
For example, actually, here's one thing that I can go into a little specifics for.
Do it.
One thing that absolutely should have been shown, even if it wasn't a comic, but an art piece, was Yixuan unlocking the MC's ether, whatever it's called.
Yes.
What is it called? What's the word that I'm looking
The
for?
mystical arts
Meridian?
Abilities?
The meridian
Ether
lines.
meridians or whatever?
Yeah.
Meridian lines. Okay. Every time she did that, it was black screen, white text. The exact example of what they probably should have done is the art piece where we got the HDD upgrade, and it was one art piece of like you saw like the energy flowing through. Something like that being shown instead of it being described. Because the problem is Zenless has gone from a show not tell to a tell not show, which is not what it needs to go down to. So
And that was one of the main issues that people had with some of the other Hoyoverse games too. And then so it was like a breath of fresh air with Zenless, where they would show us with the comics, they would show us with all the storytelling and panels, but then kind of seems like we're going a little bit back towards some of the old habits, I guess, from some of their other games.
And
also for Gray, again, we did not lose the comics entirely, but they have gone down in quantity. Something else that absolutely should have been shown, which by the way, I was actually baffled that they didn't show it.
Yep.
Spoilers. Dr. Lore turning himself into an ethereal. Why was that black screen?
Dude, you read my mind. You read my mind. I was literally going to be like, hey, can we also mention like the doctor and Paolo and like literally everybody who also got turned? Like, what happened?
So what I find interesting is every single instance of like one person turning into an ethereal, they've shown us. Even in Harmas's agent mission, the random like, okay, well, when you first see him, when he walks in, I mean, rest in peace, he was the GOAT actually, but when he turned into an ethereal, it went from normal like text on bottom, models on screen, to an art piece of him being turned into an ethereal in the background, and everyone's like reaction to it. Dr. Lore didn't get that. Dr. Lore was black screen, white text. Also, apparently there was a bug where an entire conversation, which happened to me, I didn't know, an entire conversation just gets skipped. An entire conversation, like voice conversation, just gets skipped. Didn't know that. So someone brought that to my attention, which that's crazy. And this might have been the moment, I don't know, but again, spoilers. It kind of irked me a little bit that I think it was when Dr. Lore, or actually I can't remember if it was when Dr. Lore. No. It was after the Yixuan cutscene when we get a little we get a little miasma splashed on us, and Yixuan comes over and like guards us, and then she gets that little vision. Okay, after that cutscene ends, everyone teleports to the temple. There's no conversation. Did that happen to you guys?
No, I remember the conversation. They're like, "Oh, are you okay?" Blah blah, blah, and like, yeah.
Okay, but the "Are you okay" thing happened at the temple.
Really?
After the cutscene where Yixuan saw the thing, everyone, it literally was like a black screen, white text. It said something, and then immediately the entire group was at the temple, and they were like, "Dude, we need to look into what happened." And I was like, how, like, why was there no like we should retreat or something? So I don't know if that's when that when that dialogue got skipped, or if it was a different part, but either way, I thought that like there was just a few parts in the story where the pacing just felt really weird, like really weird. But I did enjoy the actual like story itself, especially the way that they're showing the new upcoming characters. It was the part before that, not that part. Okay, so different part. But yeah, I like the way that they're actually bringing in the upcoming characters to the forefront a little bit more, which they said they were gonna try to do. But yeah. Anyway, overall, I am having a great time. I know it sounds like I'm complaining, but we do need to talk about the stuff that I think if we want things that we enjoy to continue being in the game, we need to voice that. So, yeah, if you want more comics and you don't necessarily want the whole 3D storytelling thing, just flood the surveys with it and maybe they'll listen.
Yeah, like for me, I had a very interesting experience playing the main story because I guess a little bit of context is I also kind of crashed out at a certain part of the story. For me, I played the first half of the story up until the temple part and then doing the first commission. And then at that point, I was really frustrated, I think, from the first half of the story as a whole, like the first 2 hours of the 4 hour story, because there were, like, as said, a lot of forced tutorials. There were a lot of forced tutorials because they were trying to make this kind of a soft launch for new players, which I can understand. And then my main complaint was, a lot of the tutorial stuff should have just been optional, right? But then
Yeah.
I think, like, thinking about it more too, on top of just making the tutorials optional as well, I do feel like overall, like, obviously the tutorials were part of it. They took up some time. They didn't take up as much time as, some of the other parts of the story, but the issue is I feel like the parts of the story in the first 2 hours also just weren't really, there wasn't really that much. They gave like very basic setup, like a quick introduction to the characters. But then I guess, from my perception was I just felt like, okay, they introduced stuff slightly and then they just kind of like, okay, let's learn how to do all of these new things. Let's continue. Oh, we're at a new region. Let's go on a little tour of the town. Let me take you around. Let's meet all of these NPCs for setup for this new region. And then it was a little bit frustrating. Oh my gosh.
Welcome
I
in.
was messaging. Yo.
What did I miss?
What's up?
No, we were just shit talking you.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're so sorry. We're so sorry.
How
Not
are
the most
you?
ideal
Well, for
time
the audio
for you.
listeners. For the audio listeners, Jay Stern has just joined us.
Yes.
Apologies. I just woke up from a sudden nap.
Oh, you're good. I hope it was
don't
a good
worry.
nap.
Don't worry. We feel
No, it was a
that.
nightmare. It was horrifying. I'm not kidding.
Nightmares.
Ugh.
Very
But anyway, where are we?
No, we do want to introduce you first into the conversation because it's a pretty lengthy one that we're in, so might as well. Everybody, please welcome in our very, very special guest, Jay Stern, 25. Welcome in, King. Tell the audience what you do.
I stream and do YouTube videos for Genshin and Zenless.
Yes,
So
sir.
I am very hardcore theory crafting oriented, and we have a real focus on getting the most out of characters, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So I stream at twitch.tv/jstern25 and youtube.com @jstern25. And that's me.
Amazing.
had
Yes,
to remember
sir.
your username there for a second.
Ah,
But
He's still waking up, guys.
yeah, we're still waking up. Just to catch us up to speed a little bit, we were talking about our more like immediate experiences with Zenless Zone Zero, just the launch in general, and Age was just about to chat a little bit more about the story and tutorial side of the the quest. So I mean, I kind of cut you off a little bit, but if you want to kind of restart it.
Oh, I mean, I was just basically saying there were a lot of tutorials in the first half that forced players to do them. I know a lot of people were saying how, there weren't that many. Yes, there were a lot, okay? This is firstly. There were a lot. Sure, they might not have been as annoying to other players, but there were definitely a lot of forced tutorials. And then on top of that, there just wasn't like too much story in the first half either because of the tutorials. So, if you're playing the first half of the story, it's not very fun for a player who's returning to the game. Okay? I think my main issue with it was that as a player who has been playing Zenless for 1 year since launch, it felt like they were just trying it felt like I was playing a patch that was not made for me. It felt like I was playing a patch that was made for new players and basically only new players, so I got really frustrated. But the story itself did end up being really good in the second half. I really enjoyed, the tie-ins to the Exaltists and things like that. And I do think the last hour and a half were very, very good. I think from the saving the town onwards, like I think that part was very, very nice, very fun, and really cool, especially because, there were obviously lots of cutscenes that added to it, and also just they were progressing the story. We were learning a lot about the Exaltists and stuff. And yeah, but one thing about that though is I do kind of wish that they didn't show as much in the version trailer, because I feel like them
Mm.
showing the Exaltists and the cult stuff in the version trailer kind of also spoiled the story, to be honest. I thought there was, oh, maybe there's going to be a twist, right? Like I think the 2.3 for Honkai Star Rail, they had the trailer, which seemed like it spoiled a lot of stuff, but then it was actually a red herring to kind of twist you. So I thought there was going to be maybe like a small kind of twist that was
Yeah.
why they were showing us so much stuff in the trailer, but it ended up just kind of being exactly what I expected. So that was also a little disappointing, but it was still enjoyable. I still like the characters, and yeah, the latter half was well done. First half definitely could have been cut down a lot, especially if some of the stuff was made more optional. But yeah, and the patch overall, I mean, we're mostly talking about story right now, right?
For now.
Yeah, I mean, because I was gonna, because there's still like everything else that I loved about the patch,
Yeah.
like the new
Yeah.
map and like all the new
Yeah.
UI stuff. I didn't really get
Yeah.
into yet, but I will get into it because I love it so much.
Yeah. Like, I love
Because
the new
overall, I still think this patch was like absolutely
Mm.
incredible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get into that later.
Yeah.
Hot take, not every chapter needs to have a twist. Well, if it's not going to have a twist, then don't show the ending in the trailer. Is
Oh,
all I'm
oh.
saying.
Uh,
that's
well,
all I
I will
ask.
I will say it did have a twist. To be fair, it did have a
Yeah.
pretty decent twist. But
But
in that interview I mentioned earlier,
Yeah.
I will say, along with the way that they said that they're gonna kind of try to do more 3D storytelling, they did also say that they are not going to be doing the like bite-sized complete stories like they did in season 1, like per thing. So
Okay.
they're going to
Mhm.
be trying to do a complete overarching story.
Yeah.
And so we're not going to be getting like answers as fast, I think, with season 2, because they want to like use that extra time to flesh out more characters within season 2. But they did specifically say that it's going to be less bite-sized and more like long overarching story.
So a long and overarching story doesn't mean it needs to be paced slowly. My biggest issue with the 2.0 story is it's incredibly slow paced.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things they did when they got rid of all the televisions was they increased the speed of the storytelling. So it's beat to beat to beat to beat, and it's essentially gameplay beat. The problem with the 2.0 story is it has that constant stop and start again, which is the problem with the TV and how the story was told. But more structurally, it mostly involves running back and forth between two spots and talking to NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically within the village, it is a major problem how often you are fetch questing or just running back and forth. I feel that the story really could have benefited from an edit to kind of simplify the plot and cut some of the fat. Primarily, that's been my biggest problem with it. It's just too slow paced for what it wants to be, and it makes the experience a bit grating and kind of boring.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you literally just mentioned the fetch questing NPC going back and forth, like, as you mentioned it earlier too, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the walking back and forth between
Yeah.
NPCs, because I was afraid that if that's what they mean by like immersive, which I don't think it is, but when they say that they want to do more like immersive telling with the 3D environment, I hope it's not going back and forth between NPCs like it is in like HSR or
I kind of feel like it is.
It kind of feels like it, right?
It kind of feels like that is.
Well,
But
what I
we'll
thought they
see.
meant
yeah,
when they
we'll
said
see.
they wanted an overarching story was they wanted Yixuan to be their main character for the year, and all the story would revolve around her, kind of.
And
I mean, I still think it will. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and the whole setup, and I mean, we kind of already prefaced that this is spoilers, so we do want to get into like the big story, not spoiler. What's my brain stopped functioning. Plot twist. There we go. The plot twist. The twisted plots.
Yeah,
At
twist
the
the end is
very,
cool.
very end.
Jiang.
Yeah.
I
exactly.
thought that like that was really the shining point, because sure, like, it is a plot twist, but like it just allows you to springboard the story so much, to a greater perspective, right? Because not only from like a story point to where like you can be like, okay, now we know, like for a lot of people, and hey, shouts to Molly, because I was watching them run the story as well. I was watching a bunch of people run the story, but one of Molly's gripes was Yixuan didn't really land home for them, and for many of you, chat, I'll be honest, I think a lot of us really love Jufufu, and how spunky and how
You're so
lively,
cute.
and how she performs that role so well. So shouts to Jufufu. But Yixuan, it seemed like it was a lot more like surface level. We still kind of saw that kind of calm, on that nonchalant, vibe, you know what I'm saying? But now we're like, oh, now we're bringing in Yi Chong, and now we get to actually see like the turmoil and the internal emotional psychological conflict. Like we can see the path now. So I think,
I do
again,
have a
yeah, go ahead.
maybe hot take, which is the reason a lot of the Yixuan stuff doesn't land is because we've already seen it.
Yeah.
We know family
Again,
member
spoiled.
cursed sword cut in with the animated promo, sad backstory. I will eradicate all evil. We've seen this before.
Yeah.
It was 6 months ago.
Oh.
It's part of it. It feels a little forced.
Yeah, I
Fair.
mean,
Yeah, I
for
think
me,
that's why most people like. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut in there.
Oh no, sorry.
I
go
think that's why Jufufu like had such a much more resonance with the community than Yixuan did, was because like while Yixuan is unbelievably important, it does feel like her character was just a little forced, which they didn't. It doesn't seem like they were trying to make you care for Jufufu, which made you care for Jufufu. But yeah, I mean, I think that at least that's how it was for me, because it was just those small moments with Jufufu where she just did like just little stuff where I'm like, yeah, she's awesome. But
Yeah, and it was another thing of kind of like you said, the trailers, right? So on top of the fact that the character arc is very similar to Miyabi, you also have the trailers, like 3 whole trailers that were released right before the patch that basically kind of explain her entire backstory. Yeah, the patch did give you a little bit of extra insight into details of what happened, but because it was so slow and so long and so focused on her specifically and kind of just reiterated a lot of things you kind of already knew, it made it extra kind of drony, I guess, to play through. Again, I really like the twists at the end, and I do think there were moments that had good payoff. Like for me, I got really emotional when we learned, again, spoilers, when we learned that her sister actually in her final moments didn't have her memory, right? Like when we first see that CG, and then it's Yixuan being really sad about when she first explaining to, I guess, Belle her actual backstory near the latter half, and she mentions that, oh, her sister didn't actually have her memory in her final moments. Like for me, like just losing the memory kind of stuff, that stuff really hits home and makes me really emotional. So that, yeah, it definitely had impactful moments still, but again, it's like the impactful moments in the story I feel were just really dragged down by how long it took to get there, and and because of like all of those things, it also felt like the payoff wasn't strong enough for the experience of trying to get to the payoff. So I think that was like
I
just a
was
general sentiment I did see a lot of people saying, but
I was really concerned Yixuan would be a block of wood when we first met her. She's really not. She has this really great personality where she's constantly lying and gaslighting everyone around her. She's
Yeah.
like an ultimate scam artist. I kind of love it.
yeah, that's really
She's not
funny.
even a real Void Hunter. She's the Void Hunter level investigator. It's part of the scam. She's fooling you all.
At
I
least
love
we
it. I
did
think it's
learn
really
that she was
clever.
like offered the title.
She says that.
And she said she rejected it, or
Well,
she's
yeah,
not
yeah,
accepting
she
it for some
rejected it.
reason.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
then actually,
I-
wait, yeah, she
I-
never told us why she didn't accept it. Actually,
I mean, it's
Now that
gonna
I
be
think
a
about it.
story. It's gonna be like the story thing. She's gonna accept it
Yeah.
at the end of the story and go, "I am the Void Hunter."
There you go.
It's exactly what they're
Eradicate all
gonna do.
evil.
Yeah. Well,
I
they did
will
that in this
also.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm sure, but Yishun actually has a really great personality, and I was surprised that I did enjoy her.
Yeah.
I was concerned that I wouldn't, and I'd feel she was too forced.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did end up really liking her character too. Even though, because originally I the reason I'm skipping is because I just didn't really care about her. I didn't hear too much about her design or her as a person. I thought she was gonna be just kind of basic, bare bones, generic, strong character, but she ended up having a lot of depth to her, and her story was touching and it was really good. It was just kind of bogged down by some of the various things we just mentioned for me
Mhm.
personally, at least.
Have you
But
guys talked about the reason for the micro stutters yet?
Micro
Oh,
oh,
stutters.
for like in battle,
we have
the
not.
dialogue or the
Oh,
the,
so recently, some members of my community have put together a theory with enough supporting evidence for me to
Ooh.
talk about it. The temple minigame is the reason the game runs worse because it requires
Huh.
constant communication with the server to update the inventory.
Oh.
It's not
That would make
hardware
sense.
based, it's netcode based delays.
Okay, I did not have
That's
any
what
issues
we
at all
think is
playing the
going
game.
on.
Really?
So
Really? I was
I
dropping
had-
FPS like
I
crazy.
had zero. I did not stutter a single time.
You'll get like little micro stutters where you'll get small spikes where the frame rate will dip and then it'll be fine and then you'll get a little small dip.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean,
And-
I felt like I was miserable whenever I was fighting.
Because I
just
watched
kinda
your gameplay. Yeah,
like,
it was crazy. Same with Josh.
Oh my
It
God.
was actually insane. But
Part of it-
I legitimately did not feel like I had any frame drops at all.
After every update, the game needs to cache its shaders, so you
Mhm.
get bad performance for the first couple minutes after you update. This has been a thing through all of Zenless.
Mm.
But besides that, we do think it is the netcode, which is the reason people are getting small stutters.
That could make sense.
We'll see,
Yeah.
but that's our theory.
Because it would also affect different people's internet, right? If your internet's a lot
Yeah.
stronger, then you won't get the
Yeah,
lag
maybe.
because your internet can handle stuff like that. But then if you have a connection that isn't as strong, then that's why it's like
They made a Reddit post about it. I would link it if I could find it. Let me look.
Yeah. PC
Interesting.
skill
you guys
issue.
know.
Saturating.
Yeah, I mean, on top of like, if we're, I mean, Josh, you haven't told us your opinion on the thing because there were some bugs that I also noticed.
I mean, go ahead,
No,
and
it doesn't.
then I'll kind of follow up. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, super quick. It was just so the two main, I guess, things, story related bugs that I noticed were they still have the dialogue in the battles that is super slow and has really long delays in between each voice line. Like, I understand that at the end of the day, if they want us to do all of the voice line in the battles, we will have to wait for them. Unless they want to just force us to do constant battles nonstop. Like, I don't mind waiting too much. What bothers me so much is that there's like the 2 to 5 second delay between each voice line, and I still don't know why they have not patched that after like 4 to 5 patches, or maybe not 4 to 5, but it's been like 3 to 4 patches where that's been an issue, and it's still kind of a thing. So that was a little bit frustrating still. And then also there were a lot of discrepancies between the EN voiced dialogue and the in-game written dialogue. Not the biggest issue, but it was something I did notice quite a few times. So
Yes.
just wanted
I
to bring those
noticed-
up, I guess.
In the Gravity Cinema event, they misgender one of what is her
Wait, this
name? They misgender a dog. Regarding subtitle stuff. Who's the character in the? It's Orchidea? No, that's not who her name is. The TV event
Doge.
or the movie event.
haven't done
Is
Venus.
it the green hair girl?
Venus.
Venus's dog?
Venus's
Yeah,
dog?
Venus talks about her
Okay.
dogs, and one of the sentences goes, "Yeah, his, her, something like, or she loves his bull." Something like that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like in the
Oh,
same
so they use
sentence,
both
did
pronouns.
Yeah, they mispronounced a dog in one sentence.
Oh.
It's funny.
Oh, actually, there was one more. Now that you mentioned pronouns, it wasn't pronouns specifically, but at the end of that cutscene, where we kind of we get hit by the miasma, and then
Yeah.
Yixuan has her flashback. If you play as Belle, she says "wise."
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently,
Oh, no.
apparently that happened to like everyone who played Belle, and she says "wise"
Yikes.
instead. I mean, that's just like a small bug issue.
I didn't
but...
notice
Wise
that.
main
I played
character,
Belle, and I
guys.
did not.
Yeah, I didn't
Wise
notice either. But
main
chat was like,
character.
"Wait,
I
guys,
thought you
we're
knew
wise
this
now?"
already. Haven't you seen the promotional videos?
I did not notice.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, no,
those small
the-
issues, but
Yeah, I didn't even notice the misgendering of Venus's dog, but the main thing for me was the delay in the dialogue in battle, which I voiced my disdain for that since it started happening, because I apparently I have not seen a lot of people complaining about it in other languages. So I don't know if it's an Ian specific thing or if it's like all languages that it happens with. But I've never been a fan of like dialogue in battle. In HI3 I was not a fan. In Star Rail I was not a fan. In Genshin, I'm pretty sure it happens in Genshin too, I was not a fan. Because like it's not crazy important, to be fair. Like it's not like anything they say is going to make me not be able to make a connection. But as someone who, even when I'm playing offline, like if I'm playing Persona games, even if I finish reading what they're saying, I let the voice line play out. That's why my playtimes are so long on everything. I like listening to all the voices. And so when it's a moment where I think the conversation is over and then they start speaking another line, but I complete the task that they're asking me to do, and then it just cuts it off. It happened to me like 5+ times, and I literally had to get up and like walk out of my room because I was just getting so upset because I just wanted to hear all the voice lines.
I didn't even know that this was
yeah.
a problem. I was like, okay, I gotta do something, get it done.
Jason was
You're
speeding.
just going through it. Yeah.
I was not having it. I was not enjoying the story. I am sorry.
I do feel like a lot of people had a lot of frustrations with
Yeah.
the story this time around.
Yeah.
So Josh, what are your opinions? We've been speaking.
Yeah, no, because here's the thing, and I feel like my opinion is not necessarily disingenuous, but definitely slightly skewed, because I had the foresight of having you two, in particular Agent Az, and your guys' experiences. So I knew when to turn my brain on, I knew when to turn my brain off, I knew when to pay attention. Like I knew like, oh, oh, they have these problems, okay, like I'll just look over them, right? So when it came to me coming out of the experience, because instead of doing 1/2 to half, I did all the way through, and like I was literally like clicking as fast as I could through that tutorial section, got through it so speedily. I went back to my VOD from start to finish. I did that quest in just under 5 hours, like 4.5 to 4, like 45-ish minutes, which is pretty quick for a streamer. And the streamer, I said streamer.
Yeah. Because verbatim, I think it's 4 hours long.
Yeah.
With no commentary.
It is
So yeah,
crazy.
that's very fast.
Yeah.
So previous updates.
What's up, S?
So I didn't actually notice the tutorials, to be fair. I noticed the temple a little bit when I realized that it was making me I realized it when I saw a chatter say get back to the main story. And I was like, I am doing the main story. What are you talking about? I was like, this is a part of the main story. And that's when I was like, oh, okay, maybe this does seem like it's like a side thing. But I did see like some people saying that walking around and like saying hello to the shopkeepers was annoying, like when you first got there. I cannot I'm gonna be for real. I cannot agree with that, because if you go and look at my like VOD, before the moment we get there, you have to talk to Zhufufu, and then she gives you the tour.
Yep.
But they let you walk around without blocking you. So my dumbass went around with the biggest smile on my face, trying to go and look at every single nook and cranny of the entire area. And then I was like, oh, wait, is she going to give us a tour? And then I had to do it again. And I was like, okay, whoops, my bad. But yeah, I literally spent like, I think I actually spent like 30 plus minutes going around and like looking at every NPC, looking at the posters on the wall. I noticed that there was a new magazine for Monica, which actually was the movie that's in the new cinema event. It was the new movie that's in there. But yeah, it was just funny because I realized, oh, she's gonna give me a tour, and then she
you
did.
Were the people who found Astra in 1.0?
Do what?
Were you one of the people who found Astra in 1.0?
I pointed her out.
On in-game assets since 1.0.
Yeah, and she was in the internet post too. There's internet posts talking about her concerts coming up too. Yeah.
Yeah, Az made posters literally because of that, or posters and flyers and magazine stuff.
With them out, where are they?
I have them right here.
Yeah, there it is.
I have them on deck, baby. I keep it with me.
Holy!
It's I think it is.
I
it's
make
this
his
one
own
that I
merch.
think Astra is shown in. Let's see.
I love how Az just always has it ready.
I knew has that already, so
you know. Whip it out.
I have to have it ready. Bro.
I haven't seen the magazines yet. I've only seen
there
the
it
posters
is.
and stuff.
There it is.
Yeah.
But kind of back to what you know, my experience. My experience was definitely a lot more positive because I was able to kind of weave my way around the negative parts, which, you know, again, and to some point, like Jason, we literally had a conversation like, what was it, earlier this week-ish, or last week, early this week, last week, and then last week, there it is. And then Age, we had a conversation about your experience a little bit. Was it Tuesday, something like that?
I think it was yesterday. Well, I mean, we. Yeah, it was like yesterday or Tuesday.
But yeah, like for me, I had the foresight, and like I completely understand a lot of like the gripes that people had, especially, you know, those who are going through early and had to go through all the road bumps before me, and then allowed me to, you know, kind of cruise along that smooth path, you know, right behind you guys. So but overall, my experience, I think, to the point where I was focusing again more on that story, less so about like the overarching experience when it comes to tutorial, and, you know, just the black and white text, which I did notice, but like I didn't think was going to be that highlighted of a thing. But again, I understand, like, you know, HSR fans are pretty butthurt that people are pointing out, you know, we're just trying to.
Okay, I didn't point it out during HSR, but I did notice it in this one just because there was literally 45. Like there were so many, and it's just a drastic jump
less
from
than a star rail.
Yeah. It is.
True.
It is. But I have not played Star Rail in like a very long time. So
going from
you haven't played Amphorius yet.
You have not played Amphorius.
No, I know. I'm excited for Amphorius though. Even though I know it has its own like issues.
Yeah.
But I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, going from like not having that many black screen white text before in the game to how many there were here, I did notice it. I wasn't super upset The only ones that I was super upset that it was a black screen white text that I actively was like, why is this black screen white text? Was Doctor. Oh, pausing. Wait, was that a?
Oh no, I was trying like you were gonna say like the Yixuan.
Oh yeah.
Unlocking
Sorry,
our-
I thought you were like, hold on.
Oh, no, I was just
Wait a minute.
I
it was
imagine
Dr.
her
Lore.
going like this to our back from the description. So
Oh, okay, yes, no, I agree. Yes, the Yixuan thing, unlocking our ether meridians, and then the Doctor Lore, actually turning himself into an ethereal. Those I think absolutely should have been like art pieces, as opposed to just the black screen white text, and that's when I like really noticed it. But everything else, it kind of just like went by, but there was still a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah. I wanted to springboard our next conversation with something that Age mentioned before. You skipping Yishen.
oh yeah.
How we
What about it?
feeling about Yishen as our latest playable unit?
I mean, I kind of told you my opinion on her. For me, when I pull characters, I pull more so based on my attachment to them as a character rather than for meta reasons, things like that. From the start, to me, Yixuan's design has been like, it's light. It's not really my taste, so I'm not too into it. And then, my initial reaction to her personality introduction in 1.7 was also kind of like, I don't really know anything about her. She seems chill, but that's kind of it. She seems chill and powerful. Those are the two things. So I kind of found her a bit boring, to be honest. But I liked her character arc. I liked her learning more about her personality and, throughout the 2.0 story and her trailers. So I like her a lot more as a character. However, I am much more looking forward to Yixuan, who is dripped for next patch. So I'm just trying to save as much as I can because
Oh,
I had
I
to
love
go
you.
for.
I
Yeah,
think
she's
we
so
all collectively
pretty.
could say we really like Yuza.
She's so pretty. But yeah, I'm obsessed with her design from the start. So I'm just saving because I did go for M6 Hugo. So,
Yeah,
I have to step back a bit here and there, save up some I was gonna polychromes. And and there's also Orpheus in the future too, Seed. There was Minato too was who I was also looking forward to. I'm like actually kind of okay about Minato at the moment. Kind of need to also
Really,
get
you
to know
didn't
her
go
better.
crazy?
I did go crazy seeing him at first, but then after the story, I just like I want to spend more time with him and get to know him a bit more because he's
Yeah,
a little
knowing
too
his
nice for me.
personality would be nice. But I was
Too nice for me.
just surprised at his absolute size.
I
Man
know.
is a unit.
No, his size is crazy, but I like it when characters are mean to me. So he's too big.
Oh,
He's
oh,
at the moment a bit
Oh
too
my
much of a nice
God.
boy. So we'll see.
that's
We'll
nice.
see.
All right, let me try this. How dare you skip Yi-san? Can you
Yeah,
believe
yeah.
it? She is the Void Hunter level investigator. How dare?
Speak your truth.
No, it's perfectly understandable to skip Yi-san. I don't think you're missing out on that much, especially since you've said you pull M6 agents. You're fine.
Well,
You're
I
fine.
only have Lighter and Hugo because I'm a simp.
Respect.
Yeah, but
Orpheus
I
is next.
mean,
Ooh.
you've been covering a lot of
You're
about
nice, you're
Yushin
nice.
already, even prior,
Trying.
Jason, but like kind
Oh,
of
me?
just yeah. Like kind of give us now your summary now that we've kind of realized the potential here in the first part of 2.0 because I've got we can talk about Jufufu and other other
Whoa.
characters. I almost spilled my water bottle there. But yeah.
Pulling it as.
She has a lot of cool things you can do that ultimately don't make you do that much more damage. They're pretty low impact, but they are cool. Regarding like realizing her potential, there's not that much to say. She is as good as expected. I don't think I was surprised, at least. She's very good. She's also not all that, but she's going to be getting a big helping hand from the content design, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I heard she's hard to play.
she's really not. You can just mash EX and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I did during the story. I was like, guys, I'm sorry. I'm playing with like the new characters. I do not know how to play a single one. I'm just keyboard smashing.
There's a really cool
hold basic
cancel you. There's a really cool cancel you can do with their ultimate attack, specifically the talisman version of it, where you can trigger it and a chain attack at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
And while she is doing her ultimate, your teammates can be using chain attacks.
Oh,
That's
cool.
the most difficult thing you can do with Yixuan, and it's very cool.
Nice.
It's not exactly that much better, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Or it's really
Which one is
cool
the
if you know how to
talisman
do
one?
it.
Is that the
one that doesn't
like
The
big
technical.
one?
The technical.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah.
one, okay. I got you.
One that goes like
Yeah.
zoom, 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 zoom.
There it is. There it
Great
is.
description.
Yep.
I'm going to be
That's the
talking a
one.
bit about that cancel in my Jafufu video, which is being edited right now.
Ooh.
There you go.
So that'll be there, because I don't know if I want to necessarily make a whole dedicated video for it.
Mm.
But there are other cool things you can do with Yixuan.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of small tricks, and they're fun. Yixuan's just a very fun character to play.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you kind of alluded to it in a different conversation that we had, that it's not necessarily she's as like combo breaky, like heavy type of character, but in a different, you know, direction, because of the many attacks that she has. That variety begets, you know, the creativity aspect of it.
Yeah. People try to overcomplicate Yixuan. I think it's to convince people that they're missing things. She ultimately can be boiled down to press triple EX, block attacks, defensive assist, and then make sure you use both ults in stun.
Mm-hmm.
That is a really simple TLDR for Yixuan. It doesn't
In
have
style
to be more
is the-
complicated than that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
style
really
is the
wants
key.
to overcomplicate it,
Yeah.
but sometimes you don't have to.
Yeah. I use the Noah's Ark analogy. You want 2 chains, 2 ults, and 2 balls.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, we're not doing 2 chains anymore, but yeah, like 2 balls and 2 ults. 1 chain and a team chain now.
There you go.
Ooh, so different.
Mm.
But yeah.
I just push buttons.
I understood that.
I just figured out the other day by the people that I met at the Beard Papa's collab that Lighter has a special attack if you like attack dodge and then attack or something, or attack dodge and then skill.
Oh, it's especially X.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that existed.
We learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Booga, booga, booga,
Yeah.
booga.
Yep, he does do that. Lighter does do that a lot. But yeah, I mean, was there anything else for like the I was gonna talk about the events now. Can we go
I
to the
mean,
events?
yeah, like
I mean, I can quickly say one more thing about
Yeah,
Yixuan
please.
performance.
Yeah.
I was talking a little bit about it earlier, where she's going to be getting big helping hands because she is the main character, more or less. So we see that with the Miasma shield, where Yixuan does more damage while the shield is up than other characters. We also see this in the next Deadly Assault reset, introduces the Miasma Priest boss. It has a buff that gives Yixuan 40 ether damage bonus, 40 ultimate damage bonus, and 30% HP and 15% adrenaline regeneration rate.
that's a lot.
As well as the stage buff. But that is the rotating buff for Yixuan, and this is basically going to be a permanent fixture for the next couple updates. You can expect to see this in both
the buff.
classes.
Is that like one of the just
Yeah.
like the selectable buffs or?
Yeah, it's one of the selectable buffs. So it's 80
I don't know
damage
what
bonus,
that means, but the numbers sound very large.
That's a lot. Yeah,
same.
yeah. All you need to know, it's a lot of numbers.
80% more damage.
40%, 30%. Holy.
So the current buff is 20% res ignore on EX and ultimate attacks,
Mm-hmm.
and 50 ultimate and EX damage bonus. as well as 20% decibel generation. Jofufu gives Yixuan 600 decibels per ult, which is 20% decibel regeneration. So effectively, right now, you're getting an idea of what our performance with Jofufu is, or at least what our gameplay with Jofufu is.
Mm-hmm.
So you may have a more difficult time with some of the existing teams if you do not have Jofufu.
Yeah.
Starting in the next reset, if you're trying to play Yixuan the exact same way.
Interesting.
Nah, but Jufufu is
interesting.
just so, and
Crazy.
I kind of spoke to it in, in my stream kind of just a little bit earlier. Like, Jufufu has so many different mechanics, and what I love about her is the aftershocks on the chain.
Yeah, she's got the might mechanic and the momentum mechanic.
The might's okay. Momentum's kind of
Some
monko.
of it it's confusing because
Yeah.
it's not hidden, but it's not obvious. The TLDR is just make sure you defensive assist with Jofufu, and you'll be chain attacking more often.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, the thing people are not gonna get, but I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to start watching actual guides. Get a little
Start
knowledge
learning how
on
to play characters.
The
How to play
kits are getting a
characters,
little
yeah.
bit more involved. We'll I mean,
which
we-
is good.
yeah.
They use a lot
yeah,
of words
speaking
for
of-
kits that play themselves.
Yeah. Speaking of kits, though, they did say that thank God, they want to start adding more faction attacks, like faction chain attacks.
Yeah.
You'd see that. They want to do
The
faction
animation.
specific chain attacks, which I think is really cool and a really smart thing to do.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what those look like, because I was expecting those to from the like playing all the betas, I expected there to be more than just like Ben and Coleda's team up attack, and that didn't happen. So I'm glad that they're finally getting around to it and actually adding some in. So yeah, it's gonna be super fun actually. Like
The way the Ben
Have the
Kaleda
factions
attack
together.
works means that you basically wouldn't want it in the game. You cannot swap to Ben while this attack is ongoing.
Oh.
He is effectively removed from your party. So either you'd have to prevent that lock from happening and just have it duplicate the character, or you do it this way, which is they're going to make it chain attack, which is a great way to just get around that.
I mean, wait, in HI3, the what is it? The three Hershers, the three Hersher versions of Kiana, May, and who they have like a big ol' like if you have all three of them in the team, right?
It's just an ult.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
a special cutscene. It's
Yeah.
very good though. It's very, very sick.
Yeah,
It's also the first of their kind that they did something like that, and it was super cool.
Yeah.
Although I don't own all three, so I never got to see it.
It's if you play
Missed
all
out on
three
Brian.
Kianas.
No,
Hersher
if
of
you play
Inception,
there-
Hersher of Finality, and Hersher of the Void.
No. It's the final version of like the main three. So it's Hersher of Finality, Kiana, Hersher of Origin, May, and then Hersher of Truth, Bronya.
Bronya.
And so if you have all three of those on the team, then whenever you ult with Kiana, then it's a special cutscene with all three of them involved in it. It does more damage.
Neat.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Wait, if you own all three of them, or if you play them all together as a team?
They have to be as like in a team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
no
long as it's not
global
a global
passive,
passive.
no global passive.
No, it's not a global passive. It's not a global passive. It
Not
has
a
to be in
global
the team.
passive, guys. But yeah, no, I think, because there are some things that are a little bit more like leaks oriented, which we won't go into. And if you guys would love to talk more about leaks, we definitely invite you to go to Jester's community, because they go through so much more meta oriented content, as well as like look ahead content to get you guys prepared for a lot of those new characters. Yeah. And
Do a lot
I
of
mean,
dreaming.
technically Jufufu is demoed already, so like
Jofufu is in the game. She
Yeah.
is playable.
Yeah.
yeah, so we
You can read all that stuff.
exactly.
It is there.
But as events,
Yes. Yeah.
what else do we have in 2.0?
Okay, so I guess first, before we go into like the actual events, Lost Void. Did everyone played Lost Void?
We
Just
have
finished it.
caught up.
Okay.
Right before this
I
The
forgot what they were adding, where you can do like the call-ins, like where everyone can have their gear, and you can call them in and have them like do whatever, which I think was super sick. But obviously I'm going to talk about the story. Orpheus,
Wait,
it
there's
seems
story?
super. Yeah. The story for Lost Void.
oh, the
Orpheus?
introduction, yeah.
Yeah.
Orpheus,
So,
yeah.
they introduced Orpheus, and she's a big old cutie pie. I'm really excited to see the actual like interactions between Magus and Orphe, because it seems like that there was that one interaction where they can kind of talk to themselves without anyone knowing. Yeah, like mind talk.
Yeah.
Telepathy.
So telepathy, that's what I'm looking for. And so yeah, their character interactions just seem like it's gonna be super, super fun. And I'm interested to see if they can like actually fully swap their like who's controlling Orpheus's body or not. I don't really know how that will work, but it'll be interesting nevertheless.
Mhm.
I thought the story itself of what was happening in the Lost Void was cool. However, they did introduce yet another why can I not remember the word?
Ethereal, the
Ethereal?
largest ethereal version. I
Big
forgot. I
ethereal.
don't know the
Yeah.
name.
Big boss ethereal.
No, well, yes. Oh my God, help me! I know there's an S in there. No.
There's probably
not
an
the
E2,
big
I
hollow.
think.
Symbiotic. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Holy moly! They introduced another symbiotic ethereal this time, and while that is cool, I love seeing all the new like symbiotic ethereals. Awesome. I wish we would slow down a little bit. I'm not opposed to us just getting like symbiotic ethereal after symbiotic ethereal, but I wasn't satisfied yet. Like I
Talking about
want more
Ninja
of
and Geppetto?
Geppetto. I want more of
Okay.
Geppetto specifically because Geppetto was built up like as a whole thing in the side event. Like we'll get to Nineveh eventually. Like obviously we're gonna actually like slay Nineveh, but Geppetto was being built up through the entire Arpeggio Fault. And then they did the little like shadow tease in the first part of Lost Void. And then when they showed him, he did nothing. He did nothing. We beat him like it was nothing, and then he just got recalled back. And then now we're like kind of shifting focus to a new symbiotic ethereal, not like fully.
Yeah.
But I don't want to like introduce too many symbiotic ethereals where like we can't really just like focus on one. But it is super sick seeing that they're not afraid to actually come up with new symbiotic ethereals. Just because
I'm gonna
they're, like,
give
the
you
big
some
bads.
pushback on this. Part of Lost Void is it's a repetitive game mode. You need variety. Having new final bosses every season for Hollow Zero is entirely a good thing. This is gonna very much be a repeat of the last Hollow Zero expansions, where we fight the new weekly for the first couple months, and then they introduce the expansion where you fight the symbiotic ethereal. And I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I mean, from a meta perspective, it makes sense. Like from a gameplay perspective, it would get repetitive fighting the same thing. That's just from a lore standpoint. I want more of the previous ones instead of just only doing like surface level.
Do they add
and then jumping
flavor
through the new one.
text every time? I know there are collectible items in Hollow Zero.
Flavor text in terms of like depth
lore
of what
text.
the symbiotic. No, they do not, unfortunately. Yeah. The only thing we know about Geppetto is that Geppetto and Nineveh, well, actually, it seems like the ones that are symbiotic are man-made, and that Geppetto can specifically, do the thread thing and manipulate consciousness and create its own ethereals and kind of have a higher state of mind.
I want to step back a little bit because I want to introduce you guys to something.
Yeah.
Have you seen the farming route, and do you have opinions on it?
The farming route?
For
I
what?
sent you some stuff for this if you want to pull up the
Let's
chat.
pull it up. In post, of course. From
So
my side.
the mobs in the aerospace area respawn every 30 minutes. And they drop investigator logs, engine XP, and a little bit of Denny. There seems to be either a weekly or bi-weekly cap on how many you can kill and get drops from. roughly the entire map clear until they stop respawning is about 2 hours, and it's about 600 energy worth of materials. This is something that they introduced in this update. I don't know if people are you aware of it at all.
Nope.
I'm aware of it, but I wasn't
killing
using the
them
farming
gives
route.
No,
I
I
wasn't
did
using the
not.
direct one.
I'm not a fan
I
of
assumed,
like.
but
Yeah, I mean, I guess I thought that it would drop stuff, but I'm not a fan of like the actually going through. Like, I do what I need to. I get all the chests, and then I call it a day. That's what I did with
Yeah.
HSR too.
Same,
I never
exactly.
I never went around and actually like killed anything in there. I'm not a big fan of doing the like bigger open stages. But that is crazy. That does seem like a lot of like
It's technically a
rewards.
lot of content
Yeah.
and a lot of rewards.
Also, I'll be right back.
I think
Of
the
course.
specific thing is how many rewards you actually get for doing it.
Hmm.
It's shockingly high to the point where I'm doing a little bit of it. I'm not doing the religious full farm every week, but the rewards are shockingly high. If I never have to spend energy on investigator logs again, I'll be very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at least I think it is nice that they're giving people who are maybe like into the combat and farming something to do, because it is obviously a big commitment to like go through and farm all of that. So, like, I know some people might argue, oh, but then it's like FOMO, things like that. But I think it's fine to reward players who are willing to spend that much time going through and to, get those materials. And then as long as it's not like you're forced to do that to get the materials, which is not the case. So yeah, I didn't realize that there was such a complex farming guide though. I kind of
People
assumed
get
that there might
around.
be some
Yeah.
drops, but
I think I'm gonna cover it. I'll be honest. It's kind of up my alley.
Yeah, there
Something
you
I'm
go.
gonna cover. So
Try it.
can chat get a link? Can
Make sure
I
you
send
shout
it
out
in chat?
the writers,
Yep.
Fluffy Burrito, and visuals by Looney K.
yeah, because I was already like going around farming, but like I mean, I'm sure there's optimized routes and what they're doing. So yeah.
Give it a
Because
go.
God forbid, like I ran out of batteries already. I'm cooked. Like I don't got shit. So I need to do all that.
Yeah,
but-
the interesting thing is just how many investigator logs you've got. That's, I think, the interesting thing about it. It's neat. In Genshin, you can technically daily farm for artifact XP. You can get a plus 20 piece every day, I think, something like that.
Ooh.
Artifact XP if you
Yeah.
farm.
Oh yeah.
All
So
right.
it's neat that they did something for players like that. It's also a great way to burn out and not enjoy the game anymore.
Yeah.
Occasional, I'll
Yeah,
do
as
it.
long as it's not like necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's fine.
Yeah. But now that we have Az
So where were
back,
we?
and where were we in the conversation aside from the
Events
exploration
/Lost Void.
stuff?
Events. Oh yeah, and Lost
Oh,
Void.
Ah,
I think people are complaining about Yixuan being the only viable character in the new Lost Void. I don't know if you guys have seen that.
I have not. I also cleared it already without even realizing.
Did you
that.
do all the
What-
15-15 stuff?
all the intensity levels?
intensity 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have not yet.
I don't think I did the 15 one, but I played a few of them. Yeah.
The
Okay.
timing is. Whew.
It's like a joke if you play Yixuan,
Yeah.
which is, I guess, the thing to complain about. She intentionally trivializes the new Lost Void.
Mm-hmm. But I mean,
Orpheus was really cute.
Orpheus is very cute.
That's what I was looking at in the Lost Void.
I agree.
Respect.
Yeah. So you said you're gonna M6?
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm slowly saving. Sure, we'll see.
I hope Orpheus is the magic buffer for all the other Obol agents.
Her design
I
looks
want her to
really
be an aftershock support. That's what I want. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Because, okay, she's Orphe and Magus. She's Topaz and Numby.
Mhm.
If you
No, I
play
actually,
Arceus.
I felt like the comparison was actually a bit closer to Hua Hua and Tail, because
Mm.
Orpheus's personality is super It's very
Yeah.
different from I think what
You
most
could
people
also
expected.
say
Everyone
Rick and
expected her
Morty.
to be the super like cool, like cold and cool aura farming one, but she's actually really cute and adorable. And then Magus seems to be the kind of a bit more blunt and I don't know what the word is, but not aggressive, but
Dominant.
serious one of the two. So then, and I also found it interesting because I thought like she was called Orpheus, but it's Orphe and Magus, which is Orpheus. So then I'm assuming later when we get to like see her more, they're probably either Magnus is gonna take over, or I think it's more gonna be like they kind of combine into Aura Farm mode. Is what I'm assuming. When they lock in, they're gonna lock in.
I don't know. But yeah, there's speculation about whether or not Magus can take over Seed, which could be really cool to see.
Interesting.
Yeah, that could be like the team chain attack.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it
So
seems like Orpheus is part cyborg. Sorry.
No, you go.
It's
ahead.
just like she looks like she's part cyborg. The tail is like attached to her, I think, to her spine, and her neck is also completely metal.
Chimera Thyran, I think, is what
Chimera
she is,
Thyran?
right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
she has
like-
She has a
robotic
snake
horns.
tail and she has goat horns.
Yep.
But it looked like
and
it was
the
all metal.
fashion is Greek themed.
It is mostly metal, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was like maybe she's part.
I think the
human
theming
part,
is
whatever.
she's a chimera.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see when they tell us more about her.
I
Yeah,
keep
hopefully
waiting to
soon.
see a fan animation that just takes the dub from Rick and Morty and replaces them with Orphe and Magus.
I see it. Do we have a Hoyo Fest for ZZZ?
They just had like a
Kind of.
like an
I
hour
think
and a
that
half
was
thing
official, the
happened
most
recently.
recent one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bang. It was like called like Bang Boo. Bang.
All the things in there
something.
were sponsored by Hoyo, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah.
they do Hoyo fairs for Zenless.
I think they just called it not Hoyo Fair.
I think every Hoyo fair has like a theming.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They have their own subtitle.
Yeah.
Talk about Wit Studio anime. Yes, there was a Wit Studio animated like
Yeah!
opening, which was very,
That
very
was
good.
insane.
It was insanely good, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna plan on watching that whole like anniversary thing on stream soon. It'll be the
Amazing.
first stream I
fun.
do once I finish moving.
But yeah, that's my opinion of the Hollow Zero stuff. It's cool. I like that it's a little different. I think they changed it up in all the right ways.
Mhm.
I wish the tag assist mechanic worked if you didn't have, or worked if you had Astra in the party.
Oh.
Because most teams will have Astra, most players won't be interacting with the new mechanic.
Wait, why? What?
Astra covers them up. You can't really use them with Astra.
Oh, because her own quick assist like
'Cause
goes
your
on top
quick
of it.
assisting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They have don't they have one of the cards that actually like allows
Maybe
Xiao
that's
to like it doesn't
Yeah, she'll do an
obviously helps
attack
it, but
every
like with the
aftershock.
tremolo, I think. Like that's
that's right. They do.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I did not know
That
that.
doesn't help the exact issue that you were talking about, but no, to your point exactly.
I mean, I'm sure they'll find a way to fix it. They could just have it at a different button as opposed to the space bar.
Yeah.
Like, I
Again,
mean, they're doing
the
a whole thing
feedback
with key binding,
forums.
so. Yeah, feedback
Feedback
forums.
forums.
There you go.
Just
Put
more
it in there.
more hashtags, guys. What do we call this one?
Josh, did you already give your opinion on the Lost Void
Um,
or like story, Orphe?
shoot, I'll be honest. I didn't have when I went through it. I was like, I was just talking about how cute Orphe is, and I didn't really have too much to go like when I did it because I was mainly more focused on just like trying to get through it all so I can get to the higher intensities. But the matter of fact is that like
Okay.
you
so
know
did
I
do the
think
max
in my opinion about Hoba.
Hoba's
Yeah,
so
it's like,
cute
I think it's Hoba.
in
Hoba?
concept.
Yeah. I think when it comes to like the
Need
symbiotic ethereals and stuff like there's
they do
levels
too,
to it, right? So of course Nineveh is the queen bee one, like that's up at the way top, and then we have
Smash.
you know, yes, we.
Sorry.
I like how you could tell that
Demon
was
took
like
over.
actually like that was instinctual. That wasn't
That was-
even.
it- yeah.
I'm sorry.
The intrusive
The
thoughts.
voices took over.
Yeah. But then, you know, like, to your point, as I wish they fleshed out Geppetto as like a higher ethereal, but like understanding like, oh, okay, so we're seeing like they're just gonna plop him in, and then, you know, Hoba seeming like, I don't know if it's like a Taurus or something. Like I imagine like if anybody knows season 2 of Shield Hero, the big Taurus with like the huge like crystal things on the back, and I'll be honest, I hated that season. But anyways, basically
What, we're going
like
to another world?
what was that?
We're going to another world?
We are.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No way. The story is going to jump off a cliff and be really boring. Can't
Is that
believe
what
it.
happened in season 2?
That's what happens
Basically,
after they
yeah.
defeat the turtle. The turtle is a portal to another universe.
Yeah.
What?
Isekai?
It makes no sense.
It
Don't
doesn't.
question
It don't. Yeah.
I,
Yeah.
I watched the first season, but I didn't get to watch I never watched. Season
Honestly,
2 or
season
anything
1
like
was
that.
solid. You don't need to watch too much more, or just read the manga. I'll be honest. But yeah, the whole arc was confusing. The old tortoise as a plot device was, but I can imagine Hoba being like this like huge tortoise with like all the crystals on the back, and people were just like plopping through hollows here and there, like, oh, I found it, mine. All right, we're out, and then they plop through another hole. Oh, mine, as it keeps like slowly crawling through. That's my, I don't
It
know.
was just getting robbed.
It
What if
is.
he's just
I
a
know,
hoarder
crazy.
and collector? And then
Yeah,
the
he's just
corporations
chilling.
are
He
stealing.
really is just chilling.
He's just
The
trying to live
ultimate
his best
miasma
life.
shield, if it's a turtle.
Oh boy, let's.
Oh, actually,
Well,
that would
to
make
be
sense.
fair, it is the one that's like
Definitely.
bringing in miasma to Hollow Zero, so
Yeah.
it could happen. Well, besides Lost Void, how'd you guys like the gameplay of Eos's mech?
I didn't do it yet,
Maybe,
but hey.
Oh, you didn't do
I
it?
love the music.
Fuck.
I heard it's
Ooh.
really
the
good.
music is very,
The
Nice.
music
very
is
good.
peak.
Oh, that does
one
remind me of
I thought
song
it was
something
great.
after, though.
What was that, Age?
Oh no, I'm sorry. That just reminds me of something I want to say after. But no, you can talk about the events first. I haven't played it yet.
It was they went in more depth than I thought they were going to. Like with the mech. They had like actual skill trees, which I didn't expect them to do. Not like the skill trees were anything crazy, but you know, it's still cool that they did that. And I still 100% like trust that it's a test for Seed. They wanted to try out how a massive unit like that would work in combat, and I'm gonna need Seed to play like that. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
Seed better be so big. It's gonna be so cool if we can get just a massive ass robot.
He should be, because in the other interview that happened recently, they actively said that there is no like size limits off.
Yeah.
So hopefully that they were in reference to Seed.
She could be pretty cool.
to them.
The Bangbu in the mecha. What are the chances that Seed is a Bangbu inside the mech suit?
High.
It's a playable Bangbu.
It's high. I mean, it's like
Actually, this
I
event was
mean,
the first
it-
introduction to Seed.
it
Seed
would
is
be
the
funny.
Bible from the event.
Yeah. It would be funny. I mean, there is actually there's dialogue in S and B, or sorry, in Triggers. Oh wait, no, it was S. Wait, oh my God, what was
It's
it?
Trigger,
Yeah, it was
where
S and
she
B.
goes Soldier 11. She's not
Trigger,
a Seed
yeah.
is not exactly an artificial life form.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact
Oh,
that
okay.
she's on the phone and she's talking to assumably Seed, and then the
Oh,
dialogue
yeah.
cuts to Ina. Like it cuts to like Bangbu talk
Does
on the
it?
phone.
Oh,
It does, yeah.
Oh.
Which I thought was Seed until that happened, and then I was confused. But it would be kind of funny if it is just as long as that when you play Seed, that you play the mech,
Yeah.
like just actually the mech, then it's like, you know,
That'd be a way to
I
make
mean,
a
I
big
don't really-
character that you can walk around Overworld as.
ooh.
it'll be so interesting to see the map from a different angle.
yeah.
That
It'll
actually
be
be
so much
so
taller.
fun. That actually be so fun. Ooh.
And yeah, it was Trigger that said it, but it was during Anby's agent mission. SMB's agent
Okay.
mission.
Okay.
Quality time with Seed would be interesting. You take any of this Seed talk out of context and
But I mean, a lot of people are worried. Not to say that, we're doom posting it, but like, a lot of people have been talking about, oh, what if it's a Firefly situation, which
It's a Bang Boo. She's a Bang Boo, right? That's definitely it, right?
it's not a cute kawaii girl, of course. No.
Would people still be upset? I have no idea.
I don't
Firefly
know.
and Bang Boo form.
But Seed's pronouns are officially her in every language as of
Oh, really?
1.7. Yeah.
They
As of
did go through and
1.7,
update
they
it, yeah.
changed it all.
I did not know that.
All right.
Firefly is a Bang Boo. You guys are right. We're learning the truth here first.
What Bang? Boo?
Boo? Enna? Next update,
Enna,
Firefly comes back. Enna?
Yeah, well, whenever you get to play that event, I think you guys will really enjoy that.
Alright.
Because it was really good. The story was fun.
Good.
Also, tell me how you like Billy's voice acting in that event, because they did. I will say it was definitely an error. But
Oh.
there's no robotic
I
filter
heard
on Billy's voice during that event. It's just
Oh.
like his voice.
Oh, I
and-
heard about that.
Yeah, and I will say Billy's voice acting during this act was so peak. Like, it was actually really, really good. And I was asking Chad, I was like, I can't tell if it's because I can like hear the nuance in his voice because the effect isn't there,
Mhm.
or like what it is, but it's very good. Just let me know what
Oh.
you
Oh, I'm
think
so
about Billy,
curious
no
now.
robotic voice. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it before
Wow.
they fix it.
Okay.
Hmm.
We'll keep that in mind.
Mm.
But what
I
about
didn't
the
realize
cinema event? You also did that
the
one.
cinema event is you go.
I do have stuff to say. It's cute. I really respect the developers for putting in at least one male character. Honestly,
Wait, who is it? Who is it? Wait, I need to know.
Oh,
Haramasa.
Who's the male character?
you get to go on a movie date with Haramasa.
Haramasa.
Yeah, Harma.
Then he
Okay,
has
so
unique
who's the
dialogue if you
writer?
play Belle.
I mean, I'm sure they're gonna add more because they also I'm assuming they're gonna try and make it into like an actual like
Permanent.
what's it
Concurrent
called,
event.
trust
Or not
event
concurrent.
thing that you can do.
Maybe.
But yeah, they did only have one male so far.
I respect them for doing one at all. I didn't think it would happen. Honestly, I believe in equal opportunity gooning.
Masa's one of the girlies, honestly.
Yeah, the only one that because I understand the whole event was kind of supposed to be like oh my gosh, you're going on a date.
Yeah.
I didn't really care about any of that except when it came to Venus because I love Venus. That was actually
Venus
just
was nice.
absolute cinema. I love that. But overall, absolute 10 out of 10 event because all of the actual lines when you're watching the movie are voiced by the person that you're going with, and I love the UI. The UI is super sick during it, and it actually fleshed out the NPCs. A lot of the people you get to bring are NPCs, and a lot of like people that
Coco
I
is
wanted
a
to see more of.
freak.
Coco's so funny.
Coco has issues.
Coco does have issues.
I liked Coco, but she needs help. She needs professional help.
Yeah, Coco does have some issues, but she's amazing. I didn't know we were gonna get Coco because I play through everything blind, and it was really funny because literally at the beginning I was like, because this is a great event to flesh out NPCs, I hope we get to see Coco.
Yeah.
Because we
I
learned
need
nothing about
Sweetie
Coco.
and Susie in the next
We
version.
need Sweetie.
We do need
So
We
fine.
need Sweetie.
You're
Yes.
so fine.
I
Oh
do
my
need
gosh.
some more voice Susie screen time.
Sweetie
Orchidea's
kept me
wife
sane.
material. Oh yeah. Sweetie's model is great. I think it is really funny seeing everyone fiend over Sweetie's model.
Have you seen
Very
fan art of
funny.
Yixuan in Sweetie's outfit?
I have not.
No?
No.
I've seen
nice.
fan art of
Yo,
Shen.
please,
I've seen
Shen.
fan art of Vivian in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good outfit.
Josh.
I'm gonna need some sauce. I'm gonna need some sauce.
I
after
have
this
not seen that.
podcast.
I have it all in the bookmarks, guys. Don't worry. I'll just dish it
Oh
out.
my god.
I'm gonna just dish it out. Don't worry, guys.
Yixuan skin if it was peak.
Oh,
Yeah.
did you not like the Yixuan skin?
It's fine. It's cute. It's very different. I like it.
Mhm.
How do you feel about the thigh rub?
Oh yeah, it's got a sound effect.
It does have a sound
Amazing.
effect.
Good for them.
I joke
I
around.
like that they put the lines on the back of the stockings so you can see her legs
Yeah,
move more
Yeah,
easily.
yeah.
They-
Oh, you 200%.
It's a cute skin. It's nice.
Yeah. No,
You did all her. Did you guys do all of her quality time events?
no, I
not
did
yet.
it.
I didn't call her.
I did it. Don't spoil
Okay,
it for
then I
me,
won't say
though.
anything.
Oh, I need to do it. Man.
Yeah,
Yo,
I do hope that they add more skins though.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah, me too.
they definitely will be.
Yeah. I think they probably put it on the back burner while they were trying to work on everything else.
mhm.
How
'Cause, I mean,
far with skins do you think they'll go? Will
Like, in
they do
terms of-
swimsuit skins?
Do
Like-
swimsuit skins, or
Yeah,
do you
like
mean
sw-
like effects? I mean, I'm sure they'll do.
No, swimsuit
actual-
skins.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Are we beating the
Uh,
Gunnar game allegations with this one?
Well, no, we're not beating the Gunnar game allegations, but
we're never
um,
beating those.
I
I'll-
mean, with the skins that we've already got, I would
Yeah.
not be surprised.
I
I'll
feel
I
like
just want
say-
them to actually release one that changes the
The
effects.
skins? So far have been formal wear. They're pretty
Well, yeah,
They're not-
yeah.
tame,
Yeah.
but they're like fancy.
Yeah,
They're up class.
they got some shots. It's specifically the Yixuan's one. That one.
Both of
they
the
do a
Ash
lot.
skin and the Yixuan skin are just open down the middle.
I do think if they ever decide to do swimsuit skins, it won't be stuff just like, oh, they're wearing a bikini, you know? They'll definitely it might be maybe like a summer themed skin that has a little bit of skin, I'm assuming, but I don't think they'll go like full all
don't
the
think they'll
way
do
to
bikini?
just bikini
Yeah,
stuff.
not HI3.
Because I know
bikini
Hoyoverse
stuff.
itself has like a bad history with swimsuit / like
Honey girl
spicy
sits is
stuff.
what they have a problem
So
with.
Mm,
Well,
they
I-
have
I
a
think
lot.
they're
there
probably-
was some skins that they had to remove from
yeah.
HI3, I
Yes.
think, from the original ones,
Yep.
specifically for Kiana, because it was like literally just the tiniest bikini in the world.
Mhm.
I mean, we just gotta wait to see how the revenue numbers from Wuthering Waves does, because they got two bomb
Yeah,
you know,
Those
are
summer
really
swimsuit
nice.
skins.
they're so pretty.
Oh, did they? Oh, I don't think I've
Yeah.
seen them.
So
Holy-
expensive.
Well, goodbye to my wallet tomorrow, I guess. I don't know how much they cost, but
Yeah.
but yeah, no, I think they'll probably. I do think that they'll take it further. I think that would be nice if they're some of their future skins. They don't even have to make like fully original designs. You know, they already have so many original designs in all of the different splash arts for the stories. You know,
Mm.
agent stories, main story quests. They have so many variations of the
I
character designs.
need a
already
reskin
made?
for Soldier Zero Anby to just be normal Anby. I need this.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, I
I
put
mean,
up
you could just mod it. There's a mod for it.
Oh, careful!
That's a big no-no. Especially on stream. No.
I mean, you don't put it on stream.
Mhm. Yeah, but no, it would be so cool if they could make skins of some of the splash arts.
Yeah.
Because those go so hard. Oh my god, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
Like I honestly don't even need it to be Gunnar. I just want to see their cool ass designs, you know?
Yeah, no, there are a lot of really good skins from the art.
Hugo open shirt skin. No, that's just what H wants.
Yeah.
Hey, his M6. Yeah, make the M6 art into a skin.
Age, you know exactly what I'm about to talk about with the M6 art, right? So he's holding this
for
little
Hugo.
package for Hugo. I'm like, I see this. He's holding a condom, right? This is
it's
supposed to be a condom.
It's chocolate. What do you mean? That's clearly chocolate. You know, there's no resemblance to
I'm like,
any other particular kind of.
I just have
package.
to respect that they put it in the game. Honestly, it's nothing but respect.
He's licking it. He's licking it off his fingers, and dripping down his chest.
And he's holding a little thing between his fingers.
Yeah, Hugo was definitely a choice. A choice that they made.
Choice.
Listen, that's what I love about Zenless, though.
took
You
a
know,
swing.
they let everyone goon equally, and it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, we'll definitely have more female characters. Totally understandable. It's a gacha game, but they still, you know, they still give some sauce to people who also might like, you know, male characters, and I can respect it.
Nope.
I must thank
you
them.
should.
True equality, you know.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Everyone gets
we need next male teaser better have some close-ups from behind.
Have you guys seen my Jason, you need to see my
Yes.
stream transition.
It's so good. It's so good.
Wait, open up my stream real quick. I need to show you.
Oh my god. Okay, send this to me. Hold on.
Okay, give me a second.
Here, hold on, I'll pull it up for my chat too in case they haven't seen it.
Oh, wait,
But in the
where's
meantime, folks, hey,
Here.
hopefully we're all doing well. As we're all actively pulling up Age's stream.
Are you guys ready? I put myself on blast here, honestly, but you know, it's fine. But you guys got it?
What are we looking for?
Are you just looking at my stream? I'll show
I'm
you.
looking at your stream. I'm looking.
Okay. Here. Look. I don't know how long the delay is, but
There it is. There it is. That's a long
It's a
delay,
nice
but yeah, it's
transition.
great.
It's clean.
It's a perfect transition.
thank you, Hoyoverse.
It's great.
All right,
It's
sorry for
great.
derailing, but
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good. I was gonna say, is there anything like any other major topic you wanted to talk about? Because it is getting a little late, and I do have to like actually finish packing since
You do have to finish packing.
Yes.
I kind of, and this is kind of like an extra thing that I wanted to toss out just because I know Age is a little bit more, you know, of the variety gacha player. Jason, you also play Genshin. Do you guys have any opinions on some of the newer content outside of Zenless Zone Zero, aka UA 2.4, Genshin 5.7, etc., etc.?
honestly, I'm really excited for all of the games because
Skirk's cool.
I haven't played 2.4 yet. Looks great. Yeah, there's Skirk and Genshin, plus Nodcry, which I think will be pretty interesting if they execute it well. Finon, Fate collab coming up next patch.
Yes. the
Exciting
Fate
stuff
collab.
to look forward to.
Yeah. Oh, I'm really excited for the Fate collab. I want Archer.
Mm.
I would actually pull for Archer if he wasn't free.
I mean,
is
wait,
he-
hold
I
on.
forgot
Are
he was
there
free.
Where the hell's me?
like idolins for the characters?
He has Eidolon.
okay.
Yes, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a light cone. He has Eidolons. Same with
It's not as
Ratio. He had a
shiny,
light
you know?
cone Eidolons.
It's not as shiny.
Okay. Okay. But yeah. Okay. For me, I'm coming back to Genshin. I guess
Skirk?
like Skirk's obviously a very polarizing character.
Is she?
I would say so. I think.
Oh, I saw what you tweeted about the meta.
What do people have? What's controversial about Skirk? Is it
Oh.
that people are upset Dainsleep isn't coming?
Not this. I wouldn't say necessarily controversial. Excuse me. When I meant like polarizing, more just like drawing you in, kind of like, you know. And I think how Genshin is using this new like 5.7 update is in a way like how Zenless Zone Zero utilized 1.4 with the story, and to kind of like not necessarily pivot, but like, you know, in some way like collectively like bring it all together. Where Genshin's not bringing like Natlan together, but it's using it kind of like as a, you know,
No, they're leaving
change
Natlan. It's
in
Story's and
tempo.
Mondstadt. Isn't it? It's Mondstadt.
5.6. I'll be honest. I assume you did the 5.6 story. How did you feel about like?
I didn't. I know what happens in it.
Oh, okay. So you okay. But like, for me, a lot of those like lore drops and all that stuff, like we're trying to expedite that transition period, which I kind of get. But I think 5.7. Hopefully they take the time to actually like flush out. Of course, I believe we have a Skirk story
I
quest.
think you are going to be disappointed.
Satch.
But I'm pretty sure that the 5.7 story is set primarily in Mondstadt,
Okay.
and it's continuing stuff from 5.6.
To be fair, I don't expect shit from Dainsley. All right, I don't expect anything from that man anymore. I see him for 2 seconds. All right, chill, man. See ya. He does like a fire attack or like one
I
sword
expect
slash.
him to be
See ya.
completely silent when he shows up. That's what I expect. I think it's a reasonable thing to expect. He will
Yeesh.
be completely silent. Don't worry.
Yeah,
They got your back, buddy.
I have lost faith in Dainsleif. And it's not to say I don't like Dainsleif. It's just that right now they are not utilizing him. So
I think it's every year you get your Laura Dainsleif quest. They know what they're doing. It's the slow drip of information. Because if he tells you the entire plot, that's the entire plot.
right.
And they won't tell you.
Right.
But they can only drag it on for so long, you know?
That's the
Before you
thing.
need something more substantial, right?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about exactly what's happening in Genshin, but
No,
just
they
based
can
off
drag
what
it
you
out
guys are
forever.
saying, I think that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah. We have
So
at least. Yeah, go ahead, go
Nodcry
ahead.
is essentially like this gap year where they're taking time to do things that haven't been or that were left by the wayside. So it's an extension of Genshin's story. This was not intended content as far as we're aware. So it's easy to call it filler, but it's not necessarily filler. There are also, they may release these maps, but there are also a bunch of missing areas in existing maps. We're missing half of Fontaine and specifically Mount Essus, which is the highest point in Tevat. We're missing the Blackcliff Forge in Liyue. And
Blackcliff Forge, yep.
Dormant Port in Mondstadt has been teased since Sumeru. And the theory is that these maps will find their way out during this year. We'll see.
At some point. I mean, hopefully they'll give more exploration. I know that was like a big thing that we talked about when we originally talked about Nodcry on however many episodes ago, was that they need to still give some sort of exploration thing instead of just going to like previous areas and telling new stories or something.
Yeah.
So
Well, the story for Nodcry is it's like a boiling pot. There's like a war breaking out between a bunch of different factions, which is what people wanted the Natlan story to be, I guess.
Yeah.
Man.
Do you think they're trying to kind of like redo that land, maybe, or at least
I
the
don't know.
vibes of it, of
I
what
guess
people
you could
wanted
say that
initially?
wasn't a success. I don't know.
I mean, what's
think
your
there's, like, a lot of
opinion
people
on
who
it? What's your
liked it,
opinion
but-
on it?
I didn't like Natlan at all. I liked the exploration a lot, though.
Mhm.
I think they did a great job with all the maps in Natlan.
Mhm.
I just don't care for the characters. And I do not care for the way Hoyo games tell their stories. I cannot stand people who will hypocritically say, this Hoyo game story is good, the other ones are bad. No, they're all presented awfully. They're so boring. I'm sorry. They're all the same. Amphorius is not any better than Natlin, and Amphorius is not any different from all of Star Rail.
Josh.
I'm sorry.
Hey, opinions are all welcome.
Yeah, but
No, like I think at its root, the Hoyo games, at least the ones I've played,
Yeah.
like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, they all have really good concepts. And honestly, like the story itself, for the most part, I do really like. But for sure, the way that they tell the story can get really boring sometimes and very draggy. Because I liked the Amphoria story a lot, but obviously, you know, a lot of the patches were very draggy. They tend to add a lot of bloat to all of their story, both, you know, Genshin and Star Rail from my experience. Feels a little bit like maybe Zenless might be heading that direction too. I hope that's not the case and that they are still just kind of figuring out stuff, but you know, it's like they do have to start stepping up a bit as well, because we can only kind of let them figure out stuff for so long. You know, like I think a lot of people were waiting for 2.0 and they wanted 2.0 to be an amazing, like they're going to fix all of the issues that we had and they're going to like relaunch the game. It's going to be so fantastic. But then, you know, again, the story was fine. It's an introduction story to the next section, so it's not going to be anything too crazy. But, you know, that on top of a lot of the issues and stuff, I think for sure that the main story in 2.0 definitely did not live up to the hype. I don't necessarily think it's terrible and, you know, horrible, but when, you know, you have a lot of hype, the disappointment will definitely be a lot stronger if you can't even reach like a decent level close to it. So I don't know. I hope Zenless doesn't walk down that path. I know I really want them to bring the comics back. So feedback forms. If you guys also want the comics back.
I do want more comics back, but in terms of like the actual like hype for 2.0, I wasn't expecting there to be anything like super crazy hype of like action packed stuff in 2.0 because Zenless is known for like taking its time. Really, it was really up until 1.4 when when it was literally the climax of the story, and then everyone came back and was like, this is so epic. This is what it needs to be every time. And it's like, okay, well, the story does need to, you know, actually have some build up. The reason why 1.4 was legitimately so like fun for those who actually played through all like the rest of it was because there was build up. Obviously, yeah, you're gonna get more dopamine either way. I mean, there was more action in 1.4, even if you didn't play the rest. But I don't want them to try to make every single update like unbelievably action packed. I do want them to still, you know, build up like they did in season 1. So, but yeah, more comics. I do think Zenless overall definitely had a much better presentation for the story than any of the Hoyo games. Just because they had more options. They had the normal, you know, dialogue models are on screen, dialogue on bottom. They had the cutscenes, they had the comics. And then also not just the comics, but they do also have just the screens of like the art, like the little art panels they have in some cases, which is like a one-off.
I like the visual novel storytelling device that they use, where characters can be a bit more expressive.
Yeah,
I think
that's rather than having like a character model standing, you have them do their different expressions and stuff too when you do have the dialogue.
And I also like the way that they do the background. Because like if they are in different locations, then they actually have the background having like different like wherever their location is. And if they are next to each other, then they do try their best to like have the backgrounds kind of match up to show that they are like next to each other.
But they're also slightly off, so it's not like just one.
They are slightly
PNG,
off,
right? Because they're standing in different locations. So. There's small details like that that are really nice.
Yeah.
So even if you don't just spam comics in the surveys, definitely spam less black screens for sure, because they can. I know they can.
Yeah. But as some closing remarks, do we have anything that we needed to wrap up on in terms of our points?
Yixuan is peak. Jufufu is peak. when are they gonna reveal the secret teaser character from the end of the trailer?
True.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw theories. That
Oh, what are the theories?
Yixuan, I forgot his name, but the horse guy from Yunkui's
Yeah,
Summit.
Xian.
His hair, his color, like his style, his hairstyle and stuff is very similar to the color and style of that character's hair. So people are wondering if
Oh.
maybe later we'll have him as a connector to that character. Maybe I don't know.
Oh.
They also the Yi part apparently is like the last name. They like share the same last name, so they might be like siblings.
Mm. Yeah, that's what people are saying. So
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it'll be interesting.
And I wonder why they kept their face hidden.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
want to know the
build
teaser
intrigue.
character.
That has to be a story
yeah,
thing.
it's a huge story. It's got to be a huge story thing.
I have no idea.
Okay. I think that's good though. Keeping some mysteries, not showing too much. Unlike some other parts of the that they already revealed. But
Yeah, I mean, I do hope that they pull back a little bit on their trailers, I would say, because again, sorry, one last thing. It's just like, going back to the story thing super fast was, yes, there was a twist at the end, but honestly, up until that specific one twist, everything else to me was just really predictable because it played out exactly what I expected from the trailer. So
yeah.
I think that's one of the things Hoyo does sometimes struggle with. Like they do sometimes show a bit too much with a lot of their trailers and promotional media. So I don't know, maybe
You are
the best
technically
solution
free
is
to not engage with it.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like, do I have to just not watch it? But then it's like their promotional media. So I don't know. It's just
We gotta react to the
it's
trailers,
it's
guys.
a little tough.
Yeah.
Like,
Definitely wasn't
oh my
an
God, it's
Arlecchino
apparently-
moment for those Genshin players. That's a little bit more.
We're getting power crept in 6 months. What?
Factuals. Yep, that's what it is. No, I meant
Gotta
like the
watch Party
Arlecchino
Live.
like trailer. Remember when the story of her and the redhead girl, like that whole
Oh,
animation. Yeah,
Yeah, they posted it and then it spoiled her entire quest.
So that whole
kind of
quest.
thing.
It was still a good quest though. They just the
Mhm.
big plot device was told before. Anyways, but
Gonna have to do watch parties with our eyes closed.
This sounds really peak.
It
Oh my
sounds so
God.
good, guys.
I am so excited.
But yeah, that's just like a small thing that I do hope that they fix, but just wanted to mention it.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to. I know most of the story stuff before it happens. Just 'cause I hear about it.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to have that much of an opinion on the official media spoiling it. I do think it's really funny how close to the chest they tried to keep the Miasma Priest when they are in the 2.0 teaser, and they put out IGN footage. And as soon as you log in, the first thing you really have to do when you pull Yixuan is to fight the
it's
Miasma Priest.
yeah.
Were they
I think that's a little
trying to
funny.
hide it? The
Yeah,
Miasma
they didn't let anyone show it.
Yeah. If you looked at
you mean in-
for example, like C
oh,
server content.
Okay.
Mm.
I see what
Particular.
you're
We're
saying.
not allowed to show anything with the Miasma Priest.
Yeah.
I mean, I also kind of felt that in the story too. They made the priest seem like it's such a big reveal, but it's like I've already seen it so many times in all of the promotional stuff. So, but yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna harp on that point, but
Amongst the criticism that we have, I think, just to kind of wrap everything up in the nice and little neat bow, we still have a lot of like great points that we can kind of, again, I use the word springboard a lot, but like we can jump off of to enhance the story, enhance our overall just experience of said story and the quests and just gameplay. That again, to the point where 2.0 felt a lot slower than we wanted it to, but I think, and I can come back to this in 6 to 8 months or whatever, but to see if I was right or wrong. But once we get to the end of our 2.x mainline experience, hopefully we'll have now like recognize like, oh, this was a much smaller portion to the greater overarching story and experience that they want to tell and have for us. So
Um,
And the new area is amazing.
It's cool. I like what they did. I do think that the setting could be a little more interesting. I feel
Fair.
like it's been done before. I know that they spoke about the inspiration for the new area being Guangdong, and which is why there are so many Kanto restaurants.
Mm.
So the setting is inspired from different regions than the Lufo and Liyue.
Yeah.
So that's cool. It is ultimately very similar.
Yeah.
I
What
liked how busy the city was, though.
Yeah. You guys definitely didn't do all the temple management stuff yet, did you?
I'm only at
I'm not
level
I'm like
28, 29.
Okay.
Oh,
the
wow.
final
I'm only
point of
at
the temple
20.
is actually really cool looking.
Okay,
Ooh.
I like
Okay,
it.
okay.
for sure.
My final remark will be because Chad's talking about it. Damien, I did actually I liked the Damien arc that they actually tried to what's it called? My expectation was that he was just immediately going to be like the asshole because he's a tops guy, but they went out of the way to kind of divert my expectations. That's what I'm looking for. With Damien being kind of like he's still like, you know, a tops guy deep
Still
down,
a little shrewd,
but
but
I love the fact that they made him like actually kind of a nice guy. And then there's the whole is Damien the HIA guy from the trailer, and at first I keep saying no, and I'm still gonna keep saying no. Well, we still don't actually know, but literally the only difference is the earring. Like the model is the exact same, and I saw a comment that was so fucking funny.
He doesn't have the
that
earring?
it was he doesn't have the earring. And so the comment that I saw that I'm going with now is they're like, I'm getting so pissed off that people don't think that Damien's the HIA guy, because it's like Perry the Platypus. They're like, Damien, and they put the earring on. Damien, the HIA guy. It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah. He's got a twin brother.
Yeah. So I think the fact that they had Damien also in I think it was Alice's drip marketing or Yuzazu's, one of them. But I think it's it'll be cool to see if Damien gets like a slap on the wrist from Tops and he gets like a little upset and then leaves and joins the HIA and starts doing like his own shit. I think that'd be really funny. But yeah, I really like the way that they're setting up Damien if Damien is actually the HIA guy.
Will HIA guy be playable?
I would like to say so. I mean, everyone was so hyped. Everyone is like, he's so hot. He's so hot.
Oh my god.
They focused on him like 3 times in the trailer and then had a direct close up on his face. They did have a direct close up of him like before the companion, but yes. So yeah, and also everyone was calling him John Zenless.
he is John's on this.
No, yeah, his character arc is really good. I completely forgot to talk about that. No, because I think what they did with Damien as well was a nice way of basically, this is the first time we've seen someone from Tops who is not necessarily just an evil person, right? They're not just a terrible individual taking advantage. You're sure maybe who knows what he's done, you know, in his pursuit of getting that bag. But for the most part, it's nice to see some nuance in terms of the bigger organizations that are the bigger powers at play, right? You know, within Tops, we have people with the Exaltus, but we also have people who seem to just be more disconnected with it, trying to seemingly just, you know, do their job and make some money. And then same thing with all the other organizations too. Anyways, it's just nice to see that we are starting to get a kind of a level where we're starting to be able to gauge kind of what's going on within all of these great powers that have so much influence in New Eridu. So yeah, the subversion of Damien's character, I also thought he was just going to be a generic, you know, oh, he's the Tops guy. he's just gonna fuck us over. He's fucking over the workers. Ah, ha, ha, ha. But yeah, his arc was really, really nice as well. Actually, he was one of my favorite characters in the new story. Actually,
Yeah, I
I
do hope we get to
completely
see
forgot
more
about
of
him because I was so focused on Yixuan. But
him.
yeah,
Anything else, gang? All right.
I think that's it.
I think it's a it's
Did
2.0.
you see the promotional art for Jifufu's music video? I'm
Oh,
very excited
Oh,
for
yeah.
Jifufu's music.
Yeah, I
Did you
did.
just-
Yeah,
Did
you
today?
didn't see it.
No,
They
they
didn't
did it
post it
yesterday.
Last
But
night.
it was on
days ago.
Hoyo.
Last
Hoyo
night?
Lab.
No, I was editing.
Here, look, click this. I'll send you the Hoya Lab link. Look at this.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, it is great. It's actually like
That for
incredible.
you guys. It's so funny.
peak.
Oh.
Is it gonna force me to log in to?
No, you can just close it.
Oh,
There it is.
It's so hilarious.
What is
This is
this?
official artwork for Jifufu's music
What
video.
is this?
I can't
It's
wait
so
to see
good.
what this video is.
It's
I
my
can't
favorite.
wait.
That's why I'm also excited because her agent quest is gonna be based around like her
Mm.
doing the movie that she wants to do. So
Oh, yeah, okay.
her agent quest is gonna be incredibly fun to go through too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, because she also mentioned
Basically,
multiple
Jifufu.
times in the main story. That was the movie that inspired her, right?
Hmm Yeah, she even
So-
named the popcorn thing after the main character from the
Make,
story.
yeah.
She
Ah,
is Kenshiro, yeah.
Okay. We
Yeah,
got
well,
some stuff to look
2.0,
forward
you know,
to.
with all of its flaws, is still a very solid update in my opinion, especially with all of the side content. And I'm sure,
Yeah.
hopefully Jufufu's story will be really good. I think all of the recent agent stories have been fantastic. They have honestly not missed in the agent stories since I would say some of the earlier ones. But yeah, I am really excited. The story build up. We've gotten the tutorials out of the way now, okay? They're done.
It's
so
over.
from now on, we should just be, going in and hopefully it'll be a very, very good time. And yeah, obviously feedback forums are always there for us to give feedback. So we'll definitely be using those. And hopefully that will help us improve the game that we all love and enjoy. Looking forward
Yes.
to the future updates and the second half.
There we go. There we
Agreed.
go, gamers.
Agreed.
All right, let's wrap it up. Firstly, to introduce us, let us go to our very, very special guest, Jay Stern. Thank you so much for coming on. And and actually,
Thank you for having
from
me.
the
I'm
band. Thank you.
sorry I
Appreciate
was
it, bro.
late.
Oh, you're good.
No, I'm sorry I was late. That's completely my bad.
It's
I hope the
fine.
nep was good.
Honestly,
Everyone needs nap.
Yeah.
we wanted you to take the nap because you work so much.
Uh-huh.
You needed the energy.
Coming from me, Jifu video, maybe this weekend
Yes.
on my YouTube.
There you go.
You can check me out on Twitch at Jstern25. And yeah, I'm gonna continue doing what we've been doing. Lots of the hardcore Zenless content. If you want to learn how I play Yixuan, you can drop by and ask. What else do I have to say? 2.0 was cool. I look forward to seeing what they come up with for the remaining versions. Thank you for
There
having
you
me
go.
again.
That's it. That's it.
Thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. Thank you.
As
Man,
real
apologies.
vanity.
I did not mean to be late. I'm so sorry.
No, you're
No,
all
you're
all
good.
good.
Trust me, I've been late.
All of
before
us can
too.
relate.
Yes. But yes, yeah. My name is Astro Vanity. I do Zenless lore. That's pretty much it right now. However, the art is almost done. I think for my schedule. And then once that happens, when I'm moving, so I
Yep.
won't be streaming. This will be the last stream for a little bit. And then the first stream that I'm gonna do when I get back is going to be watching the like all the fan works for the Zenless anniversary thing. And then I was telling you at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the stream, I think the next stream after that, I'm gonna do the new FNAF game. I think I'm gonna stream the new
Oh.
Five Nights at Freddy's game
Nice.
because
Oh.
You
I
gotta stream-
really, really want
Look.
to.
The stream matters. So you got to stream from the cardboard box.
Yeah. I
Come on,
gotta
dude.
make
Pull
it.
up.
Yeah, true. I need to. on launch. It's gonna be late because I think the game like launches like very soon. But yeah, but I'm gonna start actually doing variety. I know I've said that a lot, but I've been very busy with actual life. I'm moving, so once I move and I have way more like time, and I don't have to worry about the lore 5-hour lore video anymore, and the moving, I'll be doing variety. So Expedition 33 is coming as well.
Oh, you gotta play that one.
Yeah,
It's so
that's
good.
gonna be goated.
If you haven't this year.
Do what?
Blueprints. That's the other game of the year.
Blueprints.
Oh, it's the mansion
I don't even think
kind of roguelike
Yeah,
one. Yeah, puzzle
mansion puzzle
roguelike.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even think I've heard of that. I will check that
Well,
out.
now you
So
have.
I'll put that on the I'll put that on the list. What was the other? Something human? I forget what it is. It's an
Detroit
old
Become
game.
Human?
Detroit Become
Detroit
Human. Yeah, I'm gonna play that too because I have not played that game yet.
Oh,
That's
nice.
gonna be on there
All
too.
right.
But yeah, that's pretty much it for me.
Okay.
Age?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I mean, I'm finally not dying as much from videos and stuff, and yeah, I'm just really excited for a lot of the upcoming, patches and stuff. Like I said, to play the new story. Been trying to do some story reviews lately. Sometimes it's a hit, sometimes it's a miss, but I am trying to, just evolve my content so that I can also expand and have discussions, stuff like that, with chat about things we love and don't love about games. So I am having a good time also playing Expedition 33. Very, very good game. As excited for you to finish that. And yeah, you guys,
Finished Act 1.
I finished Act 1. Act
Okay.
1. Oh my god, J-Star.
Yeah.
DMs. Oh.
I finished it. I've played the whole game. It's great. I
Mhm.
played it on stream
But yeah.
actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Besides
really
the
good.
ending, I played it just before 2.0 came out.
Oh, that's the best
Oh.
Or
timing.
just before
Oh,
2.0.
yeah.
No, just before 2.0 leaks came out. Sorry.
Ooh,
flawed.
mine's ongoing.
So like the day we got all the information like you said, I was at the final boss on Expedition 33.
Yeah.
So I ended up finishing it off stream. But I did everything else
Oh,
on
no.
stream. It's great.
Yeah, I'm really excited. It's been addicting. So, yeah. Anyways,
Alrighty.
you can find me on AGEKK on social media. Yeah, that's
Mhm.
about it. That's me.
Let's
Nice
go.
meeting you all.
And to wrap us all up, it's your boy Josh. We're on the Twitches, we're on the YouTubes. Finally wrapped up my guide prep series for a little bit more of the intro beginner players / returner players. And looking forward to I have a community tournament that I'm hosting. This is more of like a smaller one in order to like kind of like use this as an experiment for a bigger tournament. For those who know Pokemon or Pokemon modded games, there's a mod called Run and Bun, where it takes some of the lesser popular / worse performing Pokemon and slaps them into a super hard mod. So what I'm doing is I am trying to get the worst performing Zenless Zone Zero characters and have people compete in Shield Defense
Ooh.
and Deadly Assault Run. So
I see.
Okay.
That's actually sick.
yeah.
Neko versus Billy.
No, that's exactly it. Like the restricted units
Okay.
are Corin, Billy,
Ooh.
Nekomata, Seth, Ben, and
Seth.
Ooh.
there's one more.
Who's your
that I'm
front
missing.
runner? Who are you
Uh,
picking?
Corin. Of course.
Corin's your front runner?
Corin.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. I have a run with Corin Caesar on one end, and then the other end, because right now for the Shiu round that I'm running, it's Yixuan. I've told chat this is my strategy, but Yixuan, Ben, and Seth, and then the other side is Corin and Caesar, and then I'm trying to figure out third, but yeah. So if you guys would like to try out
Fun.
yourselves, I do have a Twitter link. I'll probably do it post podcast, but yeah, if you guys are interested in participating, anybody can participate. So and it's pretty, the barrier to entry is very low, so yeah, come try it out. But that'll wrap it up for the Proxy Podcast, episode 1 of season 2. Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in, and make sure to rate us on 5 star, not on 5 stars. Rate us 5 stars on Spotify. All right. If you don't, we'll
Professionals.
find you.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll hunt you down.
Yeah.
We'll track your miasma.
Yeah. It
Thanks,
was very nice meeting everyone. Thank you for having
Yeah, it
me.
was nice
course.
meeting you.
Of course,
Yeah,
King.
glad you could make it.
Bye, everybody.
No, that I know, no, like genuinely.
No,
no, because we were like, oh no, we're gonna have to reschedule with Jay Stern. But very, very happy we were able to chat today. It was really fun.
Thank you.
Thanks, folks. NPC wave, everybody.
Oh, yes. There you
Classic
go.
outro.
Goodbye. See
Bye,
you later.
everybody. All right, and that'll do it. That'll do it.
Amazing.
There we go.
Well, I am gonna immediately head out because I do need a pack. It is now almost 9 p.m. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
get literally everything off of everything and disassemble my entire setup. So I will talk to you guys later.
Good
But
luck.
yes, Jster, it's
Of course,
nice meeting
King.
you. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye-bye.
I gotta pee, but I'll be on for a
Yo,
little
me
bit
too.
more.
I also have to pee. I will be.
But yeah, everybody, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I'll follow up with everybody and stuff, and then yeah, we'll chat more later. All right, fine.
Yeah.
Friends, bye-bye.
You're not live-
It was really nice to meet Jay
You're live on
Stern.
Twitch? Okay. Very nice to meet you.
Yeah. I'll probably be live a little bit longer and just chilling. So
Enjoy. Have
Okay.
fun.
yeah. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Where's the off button? Oh, I'm too old.
Disconnect.
Oh my goodness. Oh, chat. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and I'll say hi to everybody, all the new friends and follows. Also, thank you so much to Kin for all the gifts. I gotta use the restroom. I know it's so bad, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to. Wow, I needed to go stat. I needed to go. Yeah, friends. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I I needed to go to the restroom so bad. What do you mean I'm not coming back? Don't fall in, bruh. Bruh. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. It's your boy Josh. There's one thing I need to do before we wrap up stream today, and that's temple management. So we're gonna jump back into the temple, and we'll kind of get to chat with you guys because I know a lot of people were asking questions. I caught some of the questions, so I'll answer them right now throughout the stream, and saw some people come in and out of the stream. Also, hi BB. I don't know if you're still here, but hello, welcome to the stream. Hi. Amongst some other amazing friends that we got to meet today. So, hi folks. Again, just as a reintroduction for those of you who are relatively newer, hey, my name's Josh. I do a bunch of variety ZZ content as well. I kind of do slightly different combat-oriented things, kind of, variety. I host events, I host, community challenges and stuff like that. Yeah. Classic. Also, when I flip back to the screen, uh-oh. Alert box, emote wall, sub goal, cam. That's it, right? Same. There we go. And then we're good there. All right, cool. Also, thanks, Godhand. I appreciate it. Joe Star. Thank you so much for the follow. Nochi, destroy enemies. Wow, what a name. Thank you so much for the follow. Origami Number, Jalen, Mossy, Nice Shokun, Sugar Tweet, Bang Velvet. Thank you so much for the follow. And Dante Vaughn, and Local Native. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in, gang. How's it going, folks? Why are we riding? What are we riding? What's up? What happened? Yo, where's my shout out for the gifted kid? Hey, thank you so much. Can we get a huge W? Yes, huge W to Kin. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted. Holy cow. I'm just catching up with all the notifications and everything. But yes, thank you so much. That was like mid podcast that I legit was like, you saw me, I was like, whoa. Thank you so much. I'm a UZ player, playing for a month. Well, Godhand, how do you join the game so far? Welcome in. But huge W, Ken. Thank you so much. That came out of freaking nowhere. I was like, oh. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Did you guys enjoy the podcast? Hopefully you guys enjoyed the podcast. Was it fun? Was it fun for you guys? Yeah, for a second there, we thought we weren't going to have J's turn, and then it turns out they were just taking a nap, which is great. But also, they need rest. How to give more while it's still 35% off? Yes, chat. We are so close to 200. We're so close to 200. Which, for the first 2 weeks of stream is pretty dang good. I'm super, grateful to you guys for all the gifted, especially, no, it's not, hold on. Sub goal. I just gotta what the is it properties with 850? There you go. There you go. The conversation was pretty balanced and had different nuanced takes. Yes, it did. And I think, when it comes down to it, if Jason didn't just wake up from a nap, and also if I didn't come off of like a 4-hour stream, I think we could have, and as has to pack and everything, we could have had a much more nuanced conversation, but I think the things that we touched upon were really, really good. So we had a great conversation. Yeah. Best moment is Jay Stern out of all the Mr. Virgil controversy that happened recently. Yeah, I think talking a little bit about Miasma, talking about the story, critiquing the content, I think it's important, right? And at the end of the day, to have 4 pretty notable voices around the community, and I'd like to include myself in that conversation, to have 4 very notable and credible voices to talk about the content. Yes, we were hypercritical about it, but that doesn't mean we didn't like what we were given, right? And that means we don't overall like the product, because if we didn't like the product, we wouldn't be here, right? Minimal gooning, bro. I was so taken aback when Age was like, smash Nineveh. What the fuck? I was like, yeah, man. That's one of the few times that Age has like literally left me like low-key speechless. And I was like, on main is crazy. On main is actually crazy. But again, shoutouts to Age, shoutouts to Az. We probably won't see Az for like another like week plus until they're moved in finally, which is amazing because we get to actually see what their new place looks like. So that's cool. Yeah, and then of course shout out to J-Stern, because we've seen him pretty recently on the channel. If you guys have never seen their content before, we saw them earlier last week and then now this week. So yeah. I mean, Hypergrowth is fine. It's in good faith and not trying to see the game die. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There are some other, yeah, and I like the word that you guys use, bad faith actors, right? When it comes to creating, you know, certain narratives around the game that benefits them solely, you know, versus, you know, the community as a whole. Because at the end of the day, if you're creating like that type of narrative and, you know, creating drama around it, like, you know, that in itself is a form of content creation, and they're making money off of it, right? But that aside, base take on Nineveh, she has some giant knockers. That's because she's like literally 20 times the size of us. So I think relative, they're like, you know, if she were to shrink down to our size, they'd be like, you know, regular size. Stream tomorrow? Yeah, we'll have stream tomorrow. Stream tomorrow actually will be going through the top 10 of the run and bun challenge. Yeah, so make sure you guys submit. We'll have like 1 or 2 hours where I'll have the mods go through the submissions quickly and then just like double check with the footage, and then we'll go and review the top 5 or 10 depending on how much time we have. We'll just watch their runs because like they had to submit the runs via YouTube or Twitter, which you guys can still do. So again, you guys have around like, I would say 16, 18-ish hours if you guys would like to participate. I would even say like low-key 20. If you guys would like to participate, there is $100 on the line for a Yixuan pull session, and yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. That's that. At the end of the day, it doesn't hurt to try. So go ! We do have a command for it, because I know Jewis made a command for it, but I don't think they're here anymore. I think they're lurky turkey. But if you guys go over to my Twitter, you guys should be able to see it, the rules and everything. Anything that has knockers is not a gooning material. Yeah. There you go, Mo. Thank you. There's the form right there. You guys can check, and then the rules are in there as well. So, also, Mastery, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. But really quickly, if you guys are relatively new to the stream, are you guys coming from Jason's chat? Are you guys coming from Age's chat? Are you guys coming from Az? Or you guys just happen to stumble upon our podcast? When do we announce the puzzle word giveaway? I extended it to Saturday to give more people time. It'll work the same way, just I extended it to give more people time. So it'll be announced Saturday stream. Yeah. And the competition, this Shiyu defense portion is only part 1. We'll have part 2 next week. Yeah. My win chances are shafted? No, it's not. Like, there's literally only like 60 people who entered. Okay, so if you guys would like to enter into the second half, yes, we have $200 more left. Yeah, that's right. I budgeted out $200 extra for you guys. So make sure you guys go check out the did you say 60? Yeah, that's really good odds. I think that's really good odds. comparatively to the Twitch one that we had, which was 1,700 tickets. IMO, that's pretty good. Yeah, because it's more than a 1% chance, which you did not have a 1% chance in the Twitch one, even with multiple tickets. Yeah. How many guesses right out of 60? Most of them are right. Like 99% of them are right. I saw someone misspell it, and I told you guys spelling counts. So, yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, let's wrap up this chat, and then we'll. I gotta go eat dinner and go edit some more, because I have a short going out tonight, and then I have Jufufu also on Saturday. My first experience with Jufufu, so that's fun. Yeah, actually, I might even put it out tomorrow. I'll try to. We'll see. I don't know how fast I can edit. That's the whole thing, chat. Like how fast I can edit is also like one of the killers. I saw the word and thought of lighter. Yup. It's not lighter. The word's not lighter, but yes. 32 minutes? How? I fucking put you for 1 hour. What the fuck happened? Anyways. Early access Jufufu? No. Early access Jufufu will come next week. We got to play with the demo, so that already is like basically the character, but just it doesn't allow you to do bosses and stuff because the demo only allows you to do it in the story. So yeah, that's the Monka. That's the Monka. Crafts mac and cheese. Color, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh, baby, that's a lot. That's a lot of chickens I can make. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of shafted there. Okay. Wait, are the boots? Aren't the boots even better? Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, I can make robes. Wait, I'm already making robes. What the fuck? Eh? Nani kore? Nan desu ka? Oh, you have to set it. Oh. I get it. I understand it now. Fuck. No wonder I was doing it so poorly, chat. No wonder I was freaking like, what am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Don't know, the whole Yunkoi team gameplay just doesn't click with me. Waiting on Yuzu and Alice instead. I'll be honest, I think it's like really like not intuitive in the sense that like, oh, it's very easy to access in terms of like using all three together, but like all three are really good together, Murasaki. And you're just gonna have to wait till early access for me to actually flesh that out for you guys. But I'll be able to show you guys a few clips when I was demoing it for the first time, and already the synergies are like pretty cracked. Not to say that you're invalid for thinking that, but I just want to kind of clarify that, like, bro, there's like some clear, like, really good shit going on with how they've constructed Jufufu to be this, like, you can use her on field, but it's better to use her as a burst stunner. But then her burst stun's like really cool, and then also you get to access like aftershock, right? Her chains are pretty deadly because they are aftershock, and you can just proc them whenever. Her EX is like nasty good, and then the momentum mechanic is kind of Monka. The might mechanic is fine, but yeah, that's my opinion. All right, let's adjust the plan. Adjust God's plan, and then start fucking selling this thing, I guess. And then now that we're ready to start selling the crockpot, we sell the crockpot. Yo, and then what the fuck, man? Phase anchor. I don't have any of those. GIF, the real Void Hunter. Yep, factuals. Can you do character reviews? God hand. I do character reviews, but I just finished a 6-hour stream. Not today. I'll do way more tomorrow. I'll do way more Saturday. I'm going back to back to back streams. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. Because I know we got to do way more counter views and way more help for you guys. I would love to. I would love to. But not for the rest of like the stream today. Tomorrow's 7. If I go 20. No, I got to go 12 hours. Fuck. It's fine. All right, 12 hours, I'll select, and then that's fine. I'll just let that roll. Early collection, actually, sure. And then set this for 12 hours, auto select, bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, please, I would invite you guys to come back tomorrow because we will also review the Run and Bun Zenless Zone Zero, Jshoea Defense Challenge. And then we already start, the top 10 will be announced, and those 10 will move on to the Deadly Assault run. So, what's the minimum level to play any event? I'm 27, still haven't unlocked this one. You need to get to the story, Yuko. You got to get to the story and then unlock the story, because I don't think you're there at the story yet. Once you finish, like, I think interlude or 1.2, you should be able to move on to 2.0 and then do this. But this is tied. This is an event tied to the region, if that makes sense. Also, hi Kotoki, welcome in. Let me use your account and rig for you based. Okay. I need to catch up for a whole year story. No. 1.2. Yuko, 1.2. So you only need to catch up to like realistically the first like 8 to 15 hours of content, which is not even that bad. Because like there's 1.3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 that you don't have to do. So like that is the majority of the region. So yeah. I do want to see J-Stern's like farming route, because like that was like I gotta go back because I want to see some of the I want to see some of the routes. Stamina calculations assume worse luck at HIA. Experience rewards average over 10 runs, full clear 25 minutes, total rewards 264 logs, 61 batteries. Holy shoot. Chat, do you guys want to do this? If it's 25 minutes, I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it right now. I'll do it to end the stream and just like farm. Also, Diamond, thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Stay strong and skip for Jufu. Bold. We said that before, Stein. Bold. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do it, chat. Fuck it. Might as well. Okay. So this route focuses on only elites in order to maximize rewards for time spent. 17 minutes. I could do the 25-minute one, but let's do the 17-minute one. Yeah. Stamina per minute, 2.35, blah, blah, blah. There's a weekly limit on the amount of character EXP and W engines you can farm. A note on respawns. Different enemies have different respawn times. Okay. And again, shoutouts to the authors of the aerospace farming route. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's start off with the central production area. So if you guys don't know, you guys can actually farm in the new Lemnian Hollow. So let's go to the logistics storage area. Let's start here. Yo, what's up, Saturn? Welcome in. So yeah, I'll probably like do a voiceover later down the road. Why am I Jufufu? See ya. Wait. I think I'm Jufu because of a quest. That is funny. That is funny. No, I wanted you. There we go. That's fine. What course is this? I don't know. But I'll be able to show off some Jufu gameplay too. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh. My favorite part. Okay, so this is the first one, chat. And you guys can get investigator logs. Oh. Okay, let me move my camera too. I think me moving my camera will help to have you guys see like what is actually being farmed. Because like I actually got a few investigator logs and stuff, which is great. Okay, so number 2 is we teleport here. And we go immediately to here. These guys. Let's pop this. All right, nice. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. But yeah, you guys can see I'm getting rewards. So now 3 is I needed to go down here, actually. How do I do that? I think, yes, I TP from here, and then I go under here. Right, around this way. Right, these guys. Okay. Kablooey! Hoo-hoo. All right. Next is the rooftop area. And oh yeah, you guys gotta collect these things as well, the little shards. Bonk. Uh-oh. Nice aftershock. But yeah, with the aftershock, all you have to do is basically like activate like EX specials and all that, and allow Jufu to build up the might. And when she's in the flaming state, that's when she's able to do like aftershocks and stuff, which is great. Okay, next is building west side. So you gotta start from here and cross over. Correct. Beans easy worth only Jufu with Jufu only when? Ooh, see, I don't know. I don't know that one. It is a worthy challenge. Oh, step back, step back, step back. Hit him with the step back. Fade away 3. Hallie. Halliburton. Grab this. And then 2, you gotta go down here. To these guys. Perfect. Have producers talked about the defense agents and upcoming ones? No, I didn't, Zendro. Was this new? Was this new? I didn't know there was another one talking about defense agents. Also, Age, thank you so much. Age, I'm actually trying the farming route right now. The one that Jaster just said. I'm trying it right now, the farming route, to grab all the resources, because I need to finish up building Pod Yuhu. Hi, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. If you didn't see me just 2 minutes ago, my name is Josh. I do fun gameplay content. Hi gamers. All right, then we fight this one. It's actually pretty intuitive, and they said it's only like 17 minutes to clear everything at minimum, and then like you can go like to a max of like 20-ish minutes, which is, you know, I mean, that means there's so much more resources to grab, but I mean, we're going pretty fast here. Also kidding. Your message, Lamau. Wait, which one? Wait, which one? I said you play as Jufu in some of the side quests for the temple. Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant Kin's message from me. Never mind. Sorry. It's like, oh. No. I knew you were referencing Kin. No. I know you're. I know you were referencing Kin. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, yeah. We're good. Okay, we got to start from here then. Here we go. But Age, please, if you do need to go grab food, have you eaten dinner yet? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I want to finish this and then go eat. Nah, okay. Let's go nourish ourselves. I should follow my own advice, but I'm too locked in. I'm trying to grab it. Nice. But everybody, for those who are coming in from the raid, did you guys enjoy the podcast today? We had some very interesting conversation, I think, you know, definitely, you know, ones that are a little bit more, I think, involved and like I said before with my chat, a little bit more hypercritical, right, chat? But I think overall conversations and points that you guys definitely felt as well, right? Also, Sensible, yeah, thanks. It was a great podcast, yeah. And Jshoea brings a lot of like really good points. And sometimes it's not that we're an echo chamber, but like I think that Jshoea definitely brought in different perspectives on how he viewed content. And I loved how he was like, yeah, I actually think about it this way. And I was like, yo, that's awesome, right? And he was completely valid, not necessarily, you know, I mean, they were mostly opinions of his, but like, you know, I thought he was super valid in a lot of the stuff that he was arguing. And that's, you know, that's what we hope, right? To bring to the podcast, just different perspectives that I think, again, when it comes to the content that we try to create with you guys and create within ourselves, right? We want to be able to, where the hell am I on the map? Sorry, I got lost. that we want to be authentic to ourselves and that we want to, you know, create with authenticity. Right? Yeah. Let's go over here. Yippee! And then we go downtown this way, and then we go fight this guy. And then let me pop this. Let me pop an EX. Pop this. Yo, what's up, Very? How's it going? Broop. Kablooey. And hold on that. I don't know what the hell happened there, but that'll work. Okay, dude, you actually get quite a bit of resources. It all adds up. I'm actually surprised. It all kind of adds up. Huh. Oh, and then that was 5, right? Yeah, that was 5. So I got to go back here and then go down. Nope, sorry, down. This way. You can switch, cancel, Auric Array. Yes, but I'm M2 God Hand, so I can't switch unless I want to cancel the extra EX special, or sorry, the extra like ultimate at the end, like the pseudo ultimate. So I keep her on. Yeah, because you can only, you can't cancel that if you're trying to prop it for them too. Boop. Don't know. Is it really worth it? It's the weakest ones. In terms of resources? Yeah, like it all adds up. Bonk. I gotta go down or up here, right? Yes. Aha. Spot this. There's quite a few of them. Nice. Okay. And then teleport to this and go to 8. Okay, this is a lot more involved than I thought. It might take a little bit longer than I initially gave it time for. I mean, it's free stuff, I guess. No, that's the exact point, right? It is just free stuff. And if it allows me to build Pan Hu, I kind of got to do it. Low key. M2 damn, yeah. I kind of got to do it. Let me hold, and then I can cancel to that, right? So after it pops that, then I can cancel it. I'm just waiting for it to attack. Don't want to attack me. That's cringe. All right. I didn't know you could still have access to Fufu. I think I'm in an event, Stencil. I'm in an event right now. Yeah. So also, this is a great opportunity for me to be like, oh, this is how you battle with Jufufu. So let's go into another battle. Because a lot of you guys might be like, oh, how to use Jufufu? And it's not as clear cut. I think Yixuan's a lot more simple than Jufufu, even though Jufufu is kind of like autoplay E. Oh, that was the same region. Okay. Let's go to building former employee community. Part uno memento. So, for those who are wondering, Josh, how does Hui work? And how is Hui different from the aftershock that she performs? Well, let's talk about it. So, no, what happened? No, what happened? Uh-oh, wait, where'd she go? Wait. Wait, I think I cucked myself. Because I defeated all the enemies in the area. Age was rating, he said, joke's on you, I'm already in Josh's stream. And I was, yeah. Wait, can I actually not? Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I can't fight anymore. I defeated all the enemies. I have to wait till another day. That's kind of cringe. So essentially, yeah, I can't really show it anymore. Uh-oh, that's kind of stinky. That's just so unfortunate. But yeah, so if I could summon Hui, I don't know how. There's like zero way for me to actually summon. Oh, wow, okay. It's a side mission, yeah. Access, but restricted access, yeah. But I could still fight in the area, which is crazy. But like, I defeated everybody already. I literally just finished this entire area. So I can't battle with her anymore. But essentially, Hui comes out to attack every like 6 seconds. And then once you hit 100 might, he starts to go into flames. And then once you get the flame effect on the bar, you can actually activate the aftershock chain attack when she's off field. So you swap to your other character and then you attack with the chain attack. And that's the aftershock. So Hui attacking on field is just passive damage, right? It's not aftershock. That's the difference. Takes half an hour for most enemies to fully respawn. Okay, yeah, I won't do it. But for those who are wondering, like, oh, Josh, like, you know, how does her off-field capabilities match up? She's really damn good. And in comparison to Pulchra, she's definitely way stronger than Pulchra. I would say like by a good, yeah, comparative to M6, Just the time to stun is definitely like 20 to 30, even maybe even 40. I like, you know, depending. I think M1 makes it go super fast, but yeah, time to stun is pretty fast. Oh, this is the only area, and then we got to teleport to 2 all the way down here. And then damage-wise, she buffs like 50% crit damage, right? Pretty damn good. Pretty darn good. Oh, this trigger level strong? Yes, but in a slightly different way. But then M1 trigger is kind of busted, so I wouldn't put her up there just quite yet. But yes, she is strong. Very, very strong. Very, very strong. Also, chat, don't you guys love the gold? The Caesar King gold? Isn't that so fucking pretty? Actual pay to win. Actual pay to win, guys. Actual pay to win. Holy pay to win. What? Hello? Weird. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Do I go this way now? Monka. Yeah. But if you guys don't have a premium stunner, definitely look to Juvuvu, because she has synergies with so many of our previous units, and of course Yixuan. Yeah. 3, I just finished. 4, we teleport to the top. Which, okay, we go over here. And we turn around this way. And we go yonder way. And then there they are. Let's pop this. Give them a good old suck. Oh, I didn't have Astra, no wonder. It's like, why not? There we go. But yeah, I'll be honest, I'm pretty tuckered out of yapping. I'm pretty, you know, as you would expect, someone would be after a whole stream and podcast. Unheard of. Sorry, I'm not at age level of master yap. I'm not there yet. I need to learn from Shifu, you know. 5 is right here. Perfect. Should I go for Astra or Juvufu? Yixuan is my only limited character right now. If she's your only limited character, I think Juvufu is way more helpful. But at the same token, Astra will be a little bit more future-proof for you. Yet, we do have an Astra level type of support character coming that doesn't do the same thing, but she is just as impactful. That being Jshoea. So look to Jshoea to be an incredibly strong character, support-wise. Yeah. We assume for Anomaly, but you can never be too sure. You can never be too sure. Am I going the right way? Buh. Oh, I finished it. Okay, so 8, 9. Okay, great. Go over here. I love the Mario 64 music. Yeah, we're on a Mario soundtrack binge right now. Oh, these are the low enemies. Yeah, okay, for sure. Shit! I should have held. But the problem with me not being able to be like anime music, because I definitely am a huge anime OST fan. Like, I can't play anime music because it's DMCA. It's kind of cringe. about this. Can't wait for someone to pull Juvu and get the wrong cat. That'll definitely happen. That will definitely happen. Wait, is there none here? No, this is the... Oh, there we go. Okay, this is the second route. We go over here, and then we go up the ramp. Yo, what's up, HO7? Juvu is probably better. Otherwise, you're stuck with using Panyuhu. No choice. Yeah. Yeah. I think going for Juvu is going to be the pick for you, friendo. He's alive! The boy who lived! 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this area done. We move on to former research center. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. So I'm worried about those maps. Sometimes enemies don't spawn if Yixuan is in flight. Really? Huh. That's a fun one. Not good for me, but I mean, interesting and factoid. Wait, what the? Wait, how did I hit him? Wait, he just stood there. He was just mogging me, bro. What the fuck? I just missed him. Okay. Ooh, big boy. Uh-oh. Spot this. Haven't spawned and landing fixes it at least. Oh, okay. Cool. R? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, hello? Wait a minute. Pew pew pew. Disintegrate. Gimme. Alright. How did I not get these guys? Sorry, Sonny. Gotta grab these resources, you know what it be. Okay. 1 and 2 are done. Oh, I haven't explored this area at all, chat. Right, I have this whole area to do. Okay, well, I'll do it later. Let me just do the farming route right now. Oh. Nande? Ah, so desu ne. Have this. Okay. Oh, Miyabi rerun when? I'm thinking Miyabi and Yanagi rerun during Alice and Yuzaha. I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. There's like no way they don't. Okay, there must be something over here that I missed. No, it's open. Okay, nice. And then we go further here. Here. And then we gotta defeat these guys, so let's kind of round you guys up a little bit. Are they the ones missing anyways? Yeah, exactly. So like, it just makes sense that those two are the yeah. Those two are the last ones to rerun. I mean, Hugo and Vivian stopped the rerun, right? But that's a different story. Okay. 4, 5, no, sorry, 5, 6, 7, and 8 all stem from here. All right. Or Juvu Yuzua. I'll go for all characters. I always say go for characters first. That's me. Evelyn as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, Evelyn. Yeah. Wait, holy cow. Right, Asher Yao reran, but no Evelyn. Oh. All right, let's go over. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're on the right track. Chat. Yeah. Been looking for hours. How's it going? I'm cooked. I'm so. Oh my god, I didn't have energy. But we're doing a farming route right now, just like end stream and just like chillax. There we go. Okay. What is that? Oh, I already did this one. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, and then I gotta do it down here. Okay, great. So then it's down here. Here. Yeah, today was supposed to. It wasn't supposed to be a short stream. But like, it wasn't supposed to be this long. I will admit. Yeah. Me? Yeah. I promise I will not stay up for until 5 a.m. though. I'll promise that much. And then later on tonight, I have to finish editing the Jufufu video for you guys, so that you guys can learn Jufufu. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. The fuck? Nah, but it was cinema. It was cinema, dude. Rough Machine Center. The fuck? I haven't unlocked those areas yet. Oh my god. Wait, there's some areas that I haven't unlocked yet? Oh my gosh, I have to do more missions to unlock the areas. Okay, so I'll do them next time. There was a whole nother set of... a whole nother key here. Let me go further into the temple management to unlock the areas. That's so cool, dude. That's so freaking cool. That means there's so much to do. I love that. I love that. Okay, we'll do part 2 next time. That's awesome, dude. That's so freaking awesome. Okay. Let me just rotate myself back here. And let me just make sure that I'm flush on the wall. There we go. And then we can turn back the donations. Yippee! I'm too lazy to do the temple stuff. Honestly, the temple stuff is really fun. It's actually pretty fun, IMO. There's 6. There's 6 main areas. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Wow. Really quickly though, again, chat, make sure you guys go and submit your entries into the Run and Bun challenge. Okay? Make sure you guys go submit your recordings either through YouTube unlisted videos or through Twitter. Okay? Either or work perfectly fine. And where is it? Where is it? I keep forgetting. Oh wait, gotta scroll. Buh, where is it? Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? Honestly, the matter baby sounds pretty good, but I don't know how it tastes. So I would have to eat the matter baby to learn what a matter baby would taste like. You know what I'm saying? Chat, make sure you guys go to this link. It'll tell you how to enter. It shows you how to enter. I literally go through like how to show your clip off. And there are the rules. Only one restricted unit. I should have used restricted unit. One restricted unit. Mindscapes on any limited is M2 and below. Required units: Anton, Ben, Billy, Korn, Seth, Nekomata. All right. Go at it. Go have fun. Yeah. Yeah. Age should try it. The skills would do good. I'm sure you would do good. Yeah, I think Age should definitely try this. Age definitely has the skills, the knowledge, the know-how, the wits, the cojones, the ego. Ego, yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Easy play A? Okay, I need to watch more guides, lol, because I can't figure out what she's doing half the time. I could play Eve and Miyabi, lol. That's what happens when you like, no, 100%, I get it. Like when you stagnate and like only play a certain like thing for such a long time, you forget how to play other units. Like that happens to me all the time. Yeah. I was doing an Ellen Joe, like, you remember the Ellen Joe video that I just put out? I was doing the Ellen Joe video and then I switched back to Yixuan and I was like, how do I play Yixuan again? The dementia already hit me. It was crazy. It's crazy. All right, everybody. Let's say goodbye. Send everybody off to God knows where. Yeah, Olge. Yeah, I gotta go, man. I'm too old for this streaming business. This streaming know-how. Oh, but shout out to Age. Shout out to JStern25. Shout out to Azrael Vanity. Oh, they rated into Rev. I mean, we could rate into Rev too, I'll be honest. Yeah, I just want to see Revity. Yo, Kiwi's killing it. What the fuck? Kiwi's killing it. We need J Olge, like old KK, Jolge. Rin is also doing story. Rin Taicho? You sure? I don't see them. Oh, yeah, they are. Herm. I might go visit Revity. Island's also doing Zenless Zone Zero story. Poggers, dude. Yeah, let's go visit Revity. Yeah. I haven't raided Revity in a minute. Swag-tastic. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. Hey, if you came in with ALG's rate earlier, if you came in with Age's rate earlier, if you came in just by coming into the stream, hey, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Get me the fuck out of here. Thank you so much, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow with rejuvenated spirit and yeah. And hopefully sound effects that'll work. Thanks so much, everybody. Go say hi to Revity. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you join the YouTube. Everybody subscribe to YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube right now, real quick. Exclamation point YouTube, everybody. Exclamation point YouTube. Make sure you guys go subscribe to the YouTube channel. We have our Yixuan polls out right now. And then tomorrow we'll hopefully have the Jufufu video. All right, go subscribe. Go subscribe, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everybody. Great to have you. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, if you're on the YouTube, like the VOD. Thanks. Bye-bye.